Now that we're live, we can tell chat how much they owe me their souls.
Alright, time for the Bunchcast chat.
Today on today's Bunchcast, we're going to talk about why porn is a good thing.
We're gonna talk about the fiasco with Tripwire on Killing Floor 3.
Oh my god, what? Alright, let's start this shiznits. But you gotta
We're
stop
going to talk
talking about the
about
story.
the new technology that's going to double your, efficiency of your graphics cards for free.
Okay, I don't believe that.
We're going to talk about Ubisoft telling us that their microtransactions are making games fun.
They did say that again? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Keeps us not looking in
And then
chat.
I'm going to tell you that in the later, what was it, July Game Pass, you're going to get access to the RoboCop game. Yeah. Actually, that's it. That's really all I was going to say.
That's all I was going to say.
The Killing Floor thing is simply that they had a playtest and you had to sign a 5-year NDA to get in on.
5-year
it was
NDA.
totally an accident, and then it was a boilerplate.
Yeah, that's just a boilerplate number for NDAs that they threw in, and they didn't mean for you to do it when they got a massive backlash over
I mean,
it.
technically, when you sign an NDA, you have 5 years, approximately.
Did you even know where you're going?
No.
And Kip thinks I was joking about the
We gotta talk to
doubling
Jakub.
efficiency.
Talk to Jakub!
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
Jakub.
Hey, you Coob. Good to see you around, buddy.
Also, custom servers with lots of settings are coming to Sea of Thieves, which is good.
Are we gonna actually play that or something?
Oh, yeah, no, there actually
Are we
was
gonna
another
actually
thing.
play that or
The
something?
Ready or Not devs said that players will be able to mod in all the shit that they had to censor for the console release, which is like, okay, buddy.
She's not as crazy as Corrigan.
An Italian YouTuber got raided by police for looking at retro gaming handhelds.
What?
If memory serves,
Oh yeah, and
you
the
guys joined with
EULA
some
for
real
Nintendo's the Switch in the US, they can basically just brick it whenever they want.
Man.
Only in the
Not
EU.
yeah.
Only in the EU are you safe from that.
Yep.
How do you feel, kids, about this news that you missed because you didn't have a Bunchcast?
This is a Bunchcast.
No, it's not.
Blake says, and then Nexus banned said mod, so you can't really.
Open all my sex mods.
That's it. I'm changing the thumbnail to be a Bunchcast. That way chat will come in here. They'll be like, Bunchcast, and be like, what the fuck?
All of a
What
sudden,
the
viewer
fuck?
numbers go down. He's like, what the fuck?
It should be the inverse. It should be
Probably the universe.
Look at this
the
CGI.
Photograph?
This is in-game footage, you muppet. Look at how pretty it is. Oh, mysterious truck in the back following us.
Hold up! Movement in the trees behind us, it's Kang!
Probably wants his revenge.
He can get in line.
You can get in line. Let me just go jerk him off real quick. Just,
Look how
okay.
Asian your character is. They're so Asian.
Oh, hurrah!
Kids leveled up and got 2 class points for free.
Wait. Why are you an exclamation point? I thought I did all the quests.
What's it, bitch? A cheapies, it's cheapies.
You're in Kibbs' intro.
That's right, yeah, it's because he's weak. No,
Evil.
Gibbs. Gibbs.
There's an
Yep.
exclamation point over here.
Gibbs. Gibbs.
Gibbs. Gibbs.
What?
My gun has
Gibbs.
basket weave on it.
You are a femboy. Oh my god, you've got Yakub's battle rifle. We're fighting the other Africans. We're fighting the other...
You like my helmet, hands?
I did see that helmet. I did think.
I already had that helmet, so
Oh, I hate this helmet.
you are lame and not as cool. These are,
I don't know what you're talking about. I
these
think my helmet's better.
aristocratic
So, Gibbs,
Cthulhu.
You're almost super powered. Now, once you get into the PAX realm, then things
Did
will
you
get
get that
funny.
bounty? Or that hunt, Kibbs? Quest?
Which one? Chunkums.
This one right here, nerd.
Also,
we can't grab that yet, tards.
Why?
Oh.
Why not? Oh, wait, hold on.
for donations,
Just can't.
Horley Swarley, Harlot of Cheshire, has gifted membership. And Matt Blankenbaker has been donated $50.
Time I finish this.
Where'd it go? Bane added to the chamber. Putting
Matt,
West Street.
take off your pants. He's like,
Something to look forward to.
this is great.
After I deal with these assholes.
So you'll have to hear me connecting and disconnecting my mic if you don't want to hear me cough.
I got little trucks. Okay, come on. That was a very cheap game. We obviously know that that model despawned and that model was loaded there. It drove through the map. I know how that works.
Pocket turret. Pocket turret.
Your lobby bullshit ground.
Thanks, mouse.
Ugh,
I love when
ugh.
you change fucking guns when I don't want you to.
So this architecture reminds me a lot more of Hindu, like old ancient Indian architecture.
Why? Tell me now, buck slave.
Because it's being overgrown by trees and forest.
You did that. Both times. Boom.
Chunky.
Alright, that's it. That's it.
Hans just put himself down.
No, I'm switching to controller.
What? What?
Yes.
But why?
Join me, hands.
Because he's coughing so much? It's because he has a disability. See? He's silent. It's
I
'cause
want
it's true.
to hear it from your fucking left-handed mouse bullshit, Kibbs.
I have a left-handed vertical god mouse for vertical gods like me.
Yeah, it's broken. Fuck off.
Even look at what Bucky
Don't
needs to
give
imitate a
up
fraction of
super
my power.
expensive mouse.
Oh, it's his controller. Because
You know why he's switching to controller, Kibbs?
he's a fanboy.
No, it's because his mouse is broken, so anytime he moves his mouse too much, it swaps his weapon.
Oh my god, that's
It
funny.
takes away his fucking toxic rounds.
Yes, it does. Like if I flick my mouse up, it'll think that I'm trying to use
No.
it. Okay, now how do I sprint?
Help. Revive me.
Still on fucking fire.
Kibbs, you gotta dodge roll to get out of being burned to death.
Or I just press that button.
You go to the pyromancer is, you know, dying in the fire.
Yeah. Damn.
He slapped
Oh,
him.
you're a boss. I'm like, why are you taking forever to die?
He's summoning Kibbs back.
How do I switch weapons? Is it that button?
Why?
It's that button. Okay.
He's an Xbox or a PlayStation controller?
It's Xbox.
So it's gonna be Y.
This is going to take a bit of getting used to, but it should be fine.
Yep. You just gotta put the toxic rounds in the center button because it's clicking both bumpers together.
Wow, it's Mamu the chickens. He's like, chicken. And it looks like a chicken.
Damn.
Oh no, I pressed the button a little bit too late.
Not used to this build yet.
Damn. My
Save me
god.
hands.
I'll get you up in a second. I need to secure the area.
There's no security in the area. It's over. Eat. Chatfish, look how close we are to the weekly goal. That's true. We're about to make it less than $100 away. Isn't that amazing, chat? Well, it's so amazing, kid. We can't believe it. Except the fact that we donated to make that happen. Well, chat. This isn't good, chat. This is not good at all.
Yeah, we
We'll
need
have
to
to kill
stop having skill issue. We need to become good pro gamer man.
Is that ammo box? That is ammo box.
Oh boy.
More.
The item box is behind Gibbs.
Well,
Going that way. That way.
from over here.
Yeah, to the left, I think. That's to the
Is-
right.
Is the $100 for an hour of wild assault still in effect?
Who asked that?
Theoretically, it could be.
Mr. Morty.
Yeah.
If
Also,
chat makes the daily, I'll allow it.
there's that
Which is-
$100 to
which
make
is
me
the
speak
weekly,
in third
kid.
person for the
If they
stream.
make Sunday, yep, I'll do it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Shaman.
But chat doesn't want that because chat is on my side.
Chat are furry fish.
You're on the right side of
Yeah,
history.
we've always been little furries. Says Matt
I got a
Blankenbacher.
class level up.
Matt Blankenbacher screams at the top of his lung. He said, "I am a little furry
Raffle, you were
fish."
right. Kang didn't show his face.
Surha then also screams that as well. And then they look at each other and then they
Well,
kiss.
that's never gonna happen. Don't let your guard down. I'll scout the road to that
Like,
gate.
why
up
did they just do that all of a sudden? That was kind of strange. They just did that because they're little weirdos. Yeah. That's all you need to know.
You made us proud. Outrider till the
I have an ascension perk. Wow.
Tahiti. I found Sarah Tanner. She made it further than any other expedition. Tough,
Oh hey,
like her
I
dad.
never picked up this one.
The final key. Time I paid that bunker one more visit.
One more.
There you go,
visit.
kids. You can go back and do that mission now if you really wanted to.
Nah. Nah.
Are you sure?
Don't want to do it. We'll
Where's
just go
my-
this way. Towards the objective. The faster, the better. Jenna, what do you mean,
Box on
says
better?
Semper? About what happened yesterday's stream? What got transposition? Did Bino commit that got obliterated? I think it was some sort of glitch or something. I don't know. YouTube said that I apparently deleted it by other people, but when I looked at the backlog thing, there was no actual, like, anything. It's just gone.
Confirmation.
Well, okay, so to delete a video on your channel, you have to go to content, press check mark a box on it, then open up a drop down window, then click delete, then it'll ask confirmation yes or no. And I don't remember ever doing that. It's just gone. It was weird.
He sleepwalked in and fucking did it.
He
I've
had-
re-uploaded
He
it.
felt such shame
No, I don't really care about
having a
that.
furry game.
It made a lot of money, and I wanted it to be on the channel, and that was gone. I was very annoyed, actually.
All the
kid,
views are
you know-
gone.
You know there's a hunt over here you can accept?
Do we need to? Ah, nah.
Yes.
Minquist. Skip the side content. Catfish don't want that.
Can't.
We must. We have to.
Why?
Because
Hey,
Chatfish
Chad,
determine
Really
things.
still out cold?
Being on the move isn't doing her any good.
But Chatfish like the side quest.
I know that
Chatfish, do you actually want to do the side quests?
Sounds like you're about to.
The thing is, the hunts don't actually take that much time.
was no less a slave to Corrigan than I was. Lady treated her a little better.
I think it might be time to skip all side content.
Sure, but you never tried to kill me.
There's a chest over there.
And resources, but I think Gibbs is going to kill things.
Killing monsters. But they're also trying to kill Kib. Oh my god. And then they're gonna kill Toomba. Volcano. Volcano.
That was an effective use of that, yeah.
Look at them. I think I like these enemies more than I like the humans.
Why is that?
Because I don't like
They're
the
dumb
gunplay.
animals.
'Cause I don't care for the fact that, like, with humans, like, you don't take cover. Like, it's got a cover mechanic, but, like, you don't want to use it. I think the monsters are better enemies than the humans.
Kibbs, you can get bonuses to damage when you're in cover.
I prefer the monsters. I think they should have leaned more on the monsters. If they make a second one, they should double down on the monsters.
You don't
Quadruple.
understand, Kibbs. Humans are the real monsters.
God, I wish.
Some human enemies are fine, but I think there are too many human enemies.
Did you just unlock Prospector? You did.
I got an achievement. And now I'm an
It's the
achievement
cash
collector.
prize. Just me.
Is it-
It's just
Do
me.
we have achievements? Catfish, you has achievements too.
Kibbs. The architecture is getting more and more intricate as you move along.
That's because this is where the least part of the civilization's decay is at, which means that it held out the longest.
Yeah, but look on the horizon, Kibbs, in front of you.
A massive aqueduct. Quick. For Wawa. Fresh Wawa.
Look above you.
Giant eldritch pillars. Oh, those charts. Oh, what the fuck are those? And you agree with me. Everyone agrees with me. These enemies are better. I'm right.
I call this place the Hot Gates, by the way.
What?
I had no idea. They just remind me of the 300. Master Morty donates $2, says no skipping.
I don't think that's what Chatfish really wants. I think Mamu's just saying that to try to trick chat, as usual. Mamu's a sponsor, and he can't be trusted. He can't be trusted. True.
Are you saying our money can't be trusted, Kibbs?
He's evil.
I felt eerily quiet except for gunshots to Discord streams.
I think
The game just goes burr, and that's it.
Well, yeah. Do you want to be hearing literally deafening noise the entire time?
Just like maybe some like BMG,
Look-
you know,
Not
Red
BMG.
circles.
a little bit of background, you know, excessive.
There's background music, but it's not very memorable.
Ascension level 2.
I don't even know what composer they hired, and if they're even like noteworthy.
They hired John, musician.
Why are you saying that, Semper Temper? Why are you saying that I'm working show to the bone? He didn't want bones. He's Jello now. Her name is Jello.
Oh. Kid's fucked up.
Whoa.
We're gonna run forward.
You gonna run? Okay.
We're gonna get to the safe spot.
You go get him.
Do we have
You
heat?
go get them, kid.
Put my hand on the altar and tell the video game that I want.
This reminds me a lot of Prometheus.
It's come out down the same time. Where are the monsters? They're over here. They're there.
They're all around you.
They're everywhere.
Now he's gonna explode.
He's only working her to the point that her fingers are bleeding.
The explode is the other one.
The little monster guys. Look at so many little dudes. Just blapping them with my blap gun. That's what blap guns are for, blapping. Blap. Blap. It's sort
I
of
like how Kids is very comfortable this far forward. Also,
These guys' best friend next to him.
Rapier has gone down already and has revived himself.
The name is
He's over
Trumpus.
there.
Trumpus the Wise.
Who's the Timon to his Chumba?
A wimbo wop, a wimbo wop, beep.
No.
Disney's gonna come and kill you now.
It's like, sir, we're gonna have to ask you to kill yourself. It's like, damn. We're gonna have to.
You referenced 1 second of a song we had.
And now we're gonna have to kill your entire family. We're gonna have
I like
to-
how these things just headbutt each other first before charging.
They're hungry.
They want
They are
chumpus for bread.
Hungry hippos.
Or breading chumpus. Which, to be fair, are they wrong in wanting to bread chumpus? Big thank
Yes.
You
yous.
got this, Gibbs.
Big.
You got this.
I've
They
decided
have
I'm
all
a
these
pacifist now.
purple.
I'm just gonna run over to Hands and make sure he got this. Chumpus Wumpus. He's a little frumpus. He's my Chumpus Wumpus. He's my little frumpus. Like how Chumpus is fighting so hard. So valiantly. So bravely. Little gremlin
It really is a
creatures.
streamer. He's being carried by his friends as they're leaving.
And I need
Yeah, it's not really gonna help him too much.
I'm gonna do the in an Iron Man mode. I'm gonna run away instead of helping, and then it'll be the death of my channel. That'll be
We'll
the
call you Roach Kids. That's what we'll do.
call me Croach.
Oh,
Rapier, we're down for a
I
second.
would have helped, but my
Croach.
ability
Wait, that's
was
me.
still on.
Toomba. Toomba.
Summon the
Do-
Chunda.
Kid, why are you not dealing with the fucking alphas? Because they're just gonna keep leaping.
Well, dude, I don't know how to deal with anything. I'm
You need
shooting
to
things.
game, gamer.
I'm just here to shoot stuff. I'm not here to win.
Yeah.
I'm not here to win. Obviously. Oh my god. So, I'm fucking the life of a
He's
Hands.
almost taking down one of the alphas.
And I took
Oh,
down
man.
one of the alphas, not you. Me! See? My effect yelled him. His hatred grows. Hands' heart shrank 7 times that day. Little gorilla man. Your other little gorilla cousin's being annoying. He's trying to fuck me up.
he's gonna fuck you nuts.
I'm gonna fuck your nuts off. I'm gonna...
You can't say that.
You can't say that. I'm gonna fuck your nuts. I'm gonna fuck your nuts off. And I bopped him.
some slack, boys.
I bopped him pretty good. All right, boys, lay off. Lay off. You made me yell at my boys. I hate yelling at my boys.
It's just not right.
It's just not right. Why'd you make me do that? Chaff is like, what
Okay,
the
Chad, I
fuck?
got the banner planted. It's all that matters.
Goomba, are you a gamer?
Yes.
Depends on your definition of gamer.
No. All these trash items.
I'm gonna fuck Chat's nuts off. Like, no. Not fuck
My
Chat.
definition of gamer is Candy Crush games.
Yes.
Do you
Hey,
play
you
this?
Gibbs does.
Like, yes, I am gamer.
I am ultimate gamer man.
You see me some lives on Candy Crush.
Ooh, this.
I've watched my stepmom play Candy Crush. I know how to win.
I am a master.
Outrider, let us know if you want us to join you at the gate.
No.
That gate is all that stands between us and the source of the signal.
The signal.
We should grab a drink before we do it.
Changing my mind about going through that giant fucking gate.
Drink of water.
Yakub just put a red flag on his head. He's gonna die now. He's just fucking like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go through the gate. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode.
Yes, I'll die now.
Gonna go boom.
gonna turn into Chunky Soupy. Chunky Soupy.
Alright, Kip. So you've been given money to do all the side missions.
What? No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I've been given $2.
You've been given $2.
That's good enough for me.
Well,
That's
what
all.
is enough for you?
We'll focus on the primary story and we'll see how we feel after that.
No. That's the how much money, Kips?
Because the side content, it's just padding anyways.
It has story.
Not anything worthwhile.
Damn.
You
I
literally
mean,
mount the
OutRiders
head on
Legacy
the
was
bar.
kind of amusing.
We'll probably do that one. That's the only one. Because the other one's like, you put a head on like a wall, and it's like... And then he doesn't
It's
say
even-
anything different. He's just like, thanks. There's another fucking rotting head on my wall. It smells bad. Like, oh, we could say something like that, but no.
He taxidermies it. It's very much not rotting.
Rude.
Okay. Time to figure out how to open
You've not been betrayed,
I'm
Mamu.
waiting for
You betrayed yourself. Blows up.
No, I can't do pocket sand anymore.
Ugh.
Or I guess pocket salt crystals is what
I'm
that more
back.
looks like.
Everything we've been
For now.
hoping for is right behind this gate, but there's no obvious mechanism for opening it.
August,
August.
you must know, yes.
Oh.
Lost people. You mean there's others like you?
Maybe.
What do you mean? You know what's out there?
I like how you could see the god rays before the door opened.
And it's
Boom,
just a
headshot.
desert.
Oh, come on.
Ha!
That's our only hope? It's the end of the goddamn world out there. What happened to a place beyond the storms, huh? We are about to go farther than any man has ever gone before.
So fucking help me if you say that every step.
Well, let's go. Before I change my fucking mind. Mr. Spock.
Damn. Somebody needs to watch some more Star Trek. Buggers.
I'm not fucking watching Star Trek.
He's like stuck in the chair.
Really? Not even the JJ ones?
I will watch the JJ ones, but that Kibbs isn't classified as true Star Trek. So
It isn't.
there we go.
And neither is Voyager.
I already
It's like,
know.
neither is
I like how on my screen mine's the weed car and yours is the second car.
Look at the
Well,
size of that
yes.
storm.
Everybody is the.
We need
I know,
shelter.
yeah, no, I get
I'll
that.
take the lead. Stay on me.
Well, this just gets better
Okay,
and better.
look at that.
It's we're playing
We're in
Dune.
You're beyond.
My Arrakis.
Super hydrated. I'm trying, but we barely have any water left as it is.
Tahiti.
I'm gonna get spice my lunch.
She did.
Shove Shumba over. Shoots him in the head. Shoots him in the head.
I see glowy bits.
Just fucking murders him. Chatfish must die, starting with Chumba. I'll pick those up when I teleport to the next zone.
Fair.
That's why this game is so cool, because I don't have to do anything if I don't wanna. Make everyone else do it.
It's becoming a real Twitch stream again.
Yes, becoming the monster I was born to be.
An influencer.
Oh,
woman.
Shut the fuck up.
Now, chat. I think Kibbs must fight the boss battle on his own.
Nope. Not doing it.
I'll pay money.
Oh,
for you
that
to do it.
that one.
Not gonna happen.
Yes.
Nope, not gonna happen.
I like how the
Uh-uh.
enemy
Not
marker
gonna happen.
shows up before they're there.
Why not, kids?
Nope, no one do it. Nope.
Everybody has to fight it.
On their own.
If they're playing single player.
Yeah, but I'm not. Am I?
I did.
Yeah.
You played ahead? You fuck.
Yeah, I did because I knew how to get behind.
Look at this.
That is true.
He's not
He was
behind
right.
right now.
Yeah. Was I right? Yes.
No, you're wrong. You're ahead now. So now you failed. You
But at that
failed.
point, I was
Nope.
behind.
Kill yourself now.
I'll leave the party. I'll leave the party, and you can have fun
No.
by yourself.
Don't be a crybaby. Don't be a crybaby right now. That's you. Big baby hands.
Having fun.
Ooh, that hurt.
Yep, sure am.
Just stand right behind hands, use them as a shield.
Fucking flip, boy.
Technically, I killed him.
I forgot that effect
Amen.
also hits the bosses.
That's why that ability's so funny. It's called the cuck button.
Closer to the
It's
city.
called the cuck
The
button.
only way it could be transmitting is if the anomalies effects were declining. But instead, the anomaly here is worse than anything we've seen.
Could it be we're approaching something like the eye of the storm?
It's possible, but such an abrupt change in climate from tropical to desert, only the anomaly could cause something so dramatic. What if it's actually getting worse?
Not true. I've seen Zootopia. They just have massive fans. A massive wall of fans.
What?
The climate changing abruptly.
It's a furry movie, kids.
You love it.
No.
It's just why Rapier's so into it.
Vino made his entire identity around it.
Rapier is into it.
It's,
Isn't that
it's
right,
a
Rapier?
mid-movie. It's a mid-movie at best.
So it's okay for him.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess you like it a lot. It's okay, dude. You know, being a little furry fuck like yourself. He's like,
I don't know if you want to accuse other people of being a furry after playing the game. For
7
like
hours of Wild Assault. And
I
had
got
to
paid.
Buy everyone, and you had to buy
Oh.
people to make them play with you.
because unlike other people, I'm a true friend. Friends
Play
don't.
this- play this
Just,
furry game
it's
with
just
me.
like the 2000s commercial for Dungeons and Dragons Online. Friends don't let friends play solo. Denied. And it's like, what?
No, it's because of the
Looks
cutscene.
like
We have to
may
wait
be
for it.
here a while.
Is that just the wheelchair?
Don't worry about it.
Need to drink, you stupid bitch. Hey, she's waking up!
Pull the gun out. Good.
How do you feel?
Need you to be
You've
awake
been
for
out
this
a few
part.
days. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You tried to take power from me.
I can't feel my legs.
It's because you can't.
Sorry, Bailey.
Fucked up.
I'm sorry, Bailey. You hit a woman moment.
Dada. My masterpiece. Nebraska has outdone himself again. What? What did I do now?
He's actually pretty nice when you think about it.
I thought my daughter wanted you to live.
He's the best boy.
For God knows what reason.
Kill me or get out of my face.
Shut up!
Is that a fire out there? Seems we're not alone. Warn the others. I'll go check it out.
What do you think, Gibbs? He was out there.
Catfish must be turned into French fries. Like, yeah, French fish.
Why
French
do
fries.
you and your friends?
Ah,
Why
my
do
banner
you
won.
want to live again?
Cocked hands in the cutscene.
My banner.
Yeah, the bases. It's
No, it
always
isn't.
whoever.
That lime green is me.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, that's mine. My banner.
Cope, seethe.
Oh, my bad. Now you are my little cockweasel.
Lacey, it actually looks like a good banner. That's how I know it's not yours.
Or talk to
Damn.
woman. See if woman has anything new. Oh, okay. We haven't gotten that far yet.
I could use some help clearing the sand out of the truck's guts.
I can do it, old man.
Yeah? What's the catch?
No catch.
Ketchup's running ahead of us. Quick, shoot him. Shoot his legs out. Shoot his legs out. Like, little hands falls over. It's like, ah! Laying on the ground, screaming.
Hey, Gibbs. Look, it's a hunt.
Yep. I'll grab it. In case chat want to do it. But I'm only grabbing it.
Yeah, if you wanted to do it, do it now.
No. I need to see some serious chatfish interest. As Bucky DMs every single chatfish, like, get in the server, I'll
Dude,
kill
why don't
your
you just
entire
make a
family.
poll and ask them?
Like, no, kill my entire family. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Bucky, family destroyer. Family destroyer.
Family annihilator, Bucky.
No cousin will survive his touch. No cousin. Little squirrel paws. Little squirrel paws.
Bucky just what?
I will destroy your nephew.
No! You eat your last paw.
BTFOs are out of existence. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Thank you for the nation. Ciao, ciao.
What the fuck?
It's a super monster. Those are people who've been altered and become an altered army.
What new kind of demons are you?
Demons.
Tiago, we're under attack. We need to barricade the city. Tiago.
Take me to your leader, Matt.
He prefers Matthew now.
He prefers Matthew now. He's a devout Catholic. He's a devout...
Because Gibbs is dumb and I had to save him. God
You
damn
will.
it, Rapier. Why couldn't you take that damage 2 seconds earlier?
Oh, I'm dead.
Lacey, I tried to get close range so I could do damage with the shotgun, and most enemies I'm noticing have AoE around them that just does massive damage.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, look, I killed him. I did it. That was me. That was me.
Praise me.
Spawn camping, my favorite.
See that? Me? I did it. Me!
Grab a little helmet. Helmussy.
I'm the king now. Me, the king. No.
I don't know why, but
I
these
think my
guys remind me
favorite
of
version
Grubs
that
from
one
Gears.
recently is like, see, I own the IP that you love. All my shitty retcons are canon. See?
Calco gives $1 for Novus, Nulls. Get him.
Boom. Fucking scream. You know your leader's dead. You can stop attacking. You can
No, the
stop.
leader's not dead.
We gotta avenge our leader.
Their lieutenant is dead then.
That's close.
Capitano.
Being accurate. You can do it, Rapier. You can kill him. Go for it, buddy.
Fucking. Boom. A battle rifle.
What the hell? Jakub, the light was an ambush. Some real uglies, they were drawing me out. Do you copy?
They've been captured.
Jakub!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Get me out of here!
His line was unnecessary, but I like it.
No, it's like the voice director was like, okay, so we're gonna have everyone like say something, and then he's just like, how can I make the scene better? They're everywhere.
So, Gibbs, the side missions are there to give you more gear.
Yeah,
So
Gears.
that-
Yeah, but side missions spawn and loot is determined by my level. So the further I make it, the more I get out of it.
No. You will hit a wall eventually.
Yeah, when I do, then we do. Because then I get better gear.
Okay. All right.
Kib has already hit the wall.
Us do not.
Damn.
Us hide. No friends taken.
Taken?
Yes.
They took them?
Yes.
Alive?
Yes. To eat them. Us no us take you. Hurry.
What do you think, Gibbs?
August, wait. Take this.
Us cannot. Or else like them.
August, what the fuck are you smoking?
Just take the gun. Quit being a
Take the fucking
rat.
gun.
But if I kill, I'm just as bad as the murderers.
August, where the fuck did you hear that?
Which fucking retarded human proverb did you talk to? Which retarded human- Oh my god. It's Night Dune. That looks like a
Stay
Gears
in
3
the
map, actually.
I'll find them.
Probably.
Now, Gibbs, I want you to inspect their level of technology as you come through here.
Well, we have what looks like a water mill over there. We have a basic water infrastructure, so some sort of
We got aqueducts right there.
aqueduct, yeah. Public works. The main aqueduct line is broken in several important locations.
That's funny. You think that's the main one?
Okay, and so is that
Yeah.
one.
You've seen them before? What are they?
Basic lights. Looks like some
Actually,
sort of
wait, hold on.
agrarian level society.
Gibbs, look what I found.
How do I emote on
It's a
Xbox?
wooden wagon.
Look, Gibbs, they have wheels. They're more advanced than
Oh my god, they have a water wheel. Of course they've got that. Yeah, they're more advanced than Africa. That almost goes without saying.
Damn. Now look, Gibbs, over the cliff edge.
Little farm village. For like
Right
cattle,
here.
maybe? I don't know what the fuck they grow.
Good.
That's for grain, if I had to guess. Those are little plants down there.
Gibbs.
Honestly, it sucks to live there because you gotta like fucking walk around or climb up or something.
It protects against the wind.
Assuming the wind comes only from that direction. Look at you, little chuckle fuckle. It's like chuckle fuckle. They can dance. You can dance if you want. There's no. No, there's.
Leave your friends behind.
We're fighting locusts. Space locusts. Like, no.
No, but you kids, I don't think any of these guys spring up out of the ground.
I'm pretty sure I saw one do that, actually.
What do you have to say to that? Bucky. He's like, fuck you, jump us. And I'm like,
Gate jumpers.
I don't care what your stories say. You didn't spring from the prairie like spring grass.
damn, Bucky be bucking. High level Bucky poverty. Gotta hose them. Gotta hose them till they are no more. Get stuck on things. With the silly cover mechanic that is for some reason in this game.
It's useful now because this is one of the damage ramps in the game.
You can dance if you wanna. We can tickle my Bucky Bush. It's a Bucky Bush. Bucky, you should be tickled. No, my inventory's full.
Oh,
That's so much crap.
Are you guys trying not to?
Inventory manage.
Whatever these creatures
You guys trying not to
you have
fight
so
too
many
hard?
better weapons you could be getting.
They don't seem capable of building something like it. Wait, this was your home? And these brutes destroyed it? Took it over?
These brutes destroyed it.
It's a racist.
I don't understand. What happened to your people?
That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh. They're clacking noise in the background of them doing inventory management.
I like how there is still skills that reduce melee cooldown.
The boots.
What's
Best
funny
one.
is if I try to
now.
move my controller closer to the mic, it doesn't pick it up, but if I move it farther away, it does.
Gives recycle your gear.
There.
You got a lot of machine guns, so.
Sadly, I am not getting the taco hats that I require.
Go ahead.
We could dance if we wanna. We could
I
take a
have scrapped
bucky all day.
everything.
Whoa. Stop that. Stop that right now, Kip, or I'll get fucking
Just
angry.
pick the strongest one, kids.
Yes, because remember, it goes off gear level. So the weapon that you're not using is just a stat stick. It's why I have this SMG, even though I don't use SMGs.
Goddamn video game, give me all sorts of stuff, bastard.
Even when you're not trying to play the fucking side missions.
Yeah, see, it's being very generous already. I've got tons of craftables.
This is gonna be funny.
Open the door, ants. Open it right this instant, ants.
I want you to inspect the water wheel, Kibbs.
Where is it? It's
Off to
bony.
the right.
Oh, look, Kibbs. Your banner.
No, Chumba's banner.
Damn.
So, there'll be something you'll notice. Pay attention to it long enough. Like, how the fuck is it functioning?
Yeah, that's not very water dynamic. Like, it would push it, but not that much.
Well, if the water was moving that fast, I would understand. But look at the water behind the water wheel.
It's sort of like static. Sort of like.
Also, that's a rock boundary behind it, Kibbs.
Yeah, so where's the water coming from?
It's one of those infinite pool. It's one of those infinite pool things.
Oh, so like in Minecraft where you make a 2x2 water grid? Yeah, yeah.
Didn't know they had Minecraft physics on this planet.
I mean,
See,
they have anomalies.
No, that's an infinite power thing. See, it's got the water wheel powers a pump that pumps water from the front to the back.
There you go. He just walked next to a fucking enemy. Oh no. Congratulations, kids. It's a new enemy type. It's called the Javelin Thrower.
I'm a fire and my lightning. Ooh. Fireball. Fireball. And it's like, "Wah!" Start screaming. What if I become a volcano? Then what? Then what are you gonna do? Nothing, because I'm gonna get melted. Like Pompeii. They find Bucky's little husk body. He was jerking off last minute. God damn it, Bucky. God damn
So,
it,
Just on
Bucky.
the toilet.
I want to let you know, Hands, theoretically,
You're supposed to switch out with squealing.
Theoretically. But
But started though.
Kids skipped all the side content of the last map.
That is true, although how I was viewing it, it was,
I like the
being,
idea that you're
talk to
fucking
Yaku.
squealy over. Fuck squealy.
I
Remember,
mean, I
right?
will.
Damn! Squealy.
Fuck Squealy.
Squealy just joins in. Fuck
Don't
Squealy.
He looks in the mirror. I'd fuck you.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck you.
A little kitten. Now, Squealy, how much work did you get done on the pen and paper last night, you little slut?
What
quite a bit.
work? What progress?
They've been working on the pen and paper.
Yeah,
Kid set himself on fire. Now he's gonna burn out.
gonna crash out.
Toomba and Squealy have been working every Saturday on the new pen and paper system for our new campaign.
Did you have fun
Every
murdering?
Friday, Gibbs.
Whatever, fucker.
Every
Now, how
Friday
far are
night.
you?
Yes.
Yeah. See, he doesn't care.
Yes.
I
It
do.
was all a lie.
Want to see how far they are. How far are you, Squealy?
We have
Crap.
attributes and skills set up.
How many classes can we make with your system?
It's not a.
It's not class based yet.
Okay. So I can become a potato if I want to be.
What do you mean you can?
we
You
can
will.
remove your limbs, so yeah.
Oh,
you can become a potato.
bitch. Mm. And
I
look,
like how you're still
that
trying to
is
fight
my...
for it.
Because it's the most important PvP aspect of this game.
Kibbs, you have 2 class points you could be using.
We take that.
You should grab the big ball thing.
Ignite skills increases your armor.
No.
Undo that.
Absolutely
now.
ass.
Look at the other big balls.
So you would go up, Kibbs. See on the top row?
Oh, nice.
Top
So
bubble
right-
left, top left, all the way up. The entire class tree. Of the entire class tree, Kibbs, all the way up to the very top. So increase your weapon damage by that much is already just better. If you keep following that tree up, you'll get to assault above that one. And that's the only one you need.
Then I
That's
shoot
right. Your
games.
character is holding your shotgun weirdly.
Good.
It looks like you broke your arm.
I did.
I did. His arm snaps off. Well, okay, that was pretty abrupt. Okay, didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Today's stream very special. Chatfish not quite happy about that.
Me too.
You don't have,
Chipfish.
you don't have the quest. To
Me
get down here
Toomba.
yet.
Oh, that's right. Use your third person speak now. Yes.
No, no one funded it. Not a single penny.
You already
was put
owe an
towards
hour or today.
it. No, I don't.
They do.
It wasn't funded.
Chatfish.
Toomba should become a rat.
How much is it?
No, look at
$100.
that.
For the stream. No one wants it, Kibbs.
God damn it. How come I don't have money to spend? How come I don't have money? This is something
This is when
I
Kibbs
need.
starts donating art piece for it.
I can't do that. I already used that.
Well,
I already
okay,
used
we can come to an arrangement.
Yeah, but you're gonna fuck me. You're gonna fuck. I don't like it when you fuck me.
No, you don't know that.
I have a suspicion that it'll cost me. What did it cost you to get him to say me Chumba? Everything.
Kill him, Kibbs. Kill him.
Maybe you should start doing the fucking side missions, Kibbs.
Oh, is
Hold
that what
on,
it takes?
sir.
Okay, fine. I'll do side missions.
Hold on.
If you
sir.
if it fucks
I'm
over
not
Chumba.
shooting you. I'm
If
letting
it
you
fucks over
shoot him.
Chumba.
Hold on.
There's many
sir.
benefits to fucking over Chumba.
Morty, go to bed. You need rest. You little shit.
You're sick. You're a little sick boy.
Yeah, lay in bed.
Chat, would anybody like to offer up $50 for Chumba? I will match that.
Chumba third person speak.
That's a pretty good deal.
I'll join in. Pro
Morty,
bono.
I see you're back.
What?
I see you're back.
Yeah, I was just popping in to see how you guys were enjoying play. It's definitely not Locust.
Definitely not Locust. They do look like
You're
Locust,
taking too
doesn't
long,
it?
so I killed
This whole section is giving me Gears of War 3 PTSD.
Yes.
With that, the Locusts are in like that post-apocalypse thing. I love Gears 3 so much. God damn it.
I want the whole Gears trilogy on PC.
Same.
You'll never get it.
We will probably.
Don't dash my hopes like that.
They're gonna do Gears Reloaded
I
as a
don't think you
PS.
understand what gives me joy in
No,
life.
no. They're gonna do Gears Reloaded first for the first one, for PlayStation release. Then they'll do Gears 2, and how Microsoft is gonna do this is it's gonna be a trade with Sony. For every Gears game they get, Xbox gets a Sony game. You can kind of see that happening.
But more importantly, Chatfish, you heard the deal Buckleberry gave. He will match $50 of $50 if you put up with the third-person Raker fund. That's a pretty good deal.
It's too good of a deal.
Can't let that slip.
Can't.
That's a damn good deal.
I'd buy that
take
for
that
a
deal?
dollar.
I would
I
if I
just
could.
realized that this game has
too,
wall
Kibbs.
bouncing mechanics.
It does. It's literally Gears combat.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're a technomancer, in which case you're just a god.
Oh, by the way,
No,
when
the cover's
Gears
just
Reloaded
still
comes
there.
out, we'll do some PvP in that. If it's fun.
Yeah, there are some perks that
Really?
can utilize combat, or not combat. They all do. A bit utilize
Really?
cover.
Toonbug's interest. Oh, what's this? Another Kib flag? Get fucked, loser!
Kids, I don't think you understand how many hundreds of hours I have in Gears PvP.
Okay, Bucky's on my team. There. Bounced.
Oh, wow.
Bucky's on my team.
Guess you better get fighting, Kibbs.
So what you're saying is Chumba mastered active reload wall bouncing with shotguns.
I didn't do wall bouncing because I found it to be cringe in X40.
Oh, that's cringe.
So instead, I pissed them all off by meleeing them whenever they've got to me, and they read at me.
Melee
melee is cheap and it's too easy. It's like, well, that's a shame.
Melee
I
was one of
win.
the funnest parts of Gears PvP.
And it's like maybe you shouldn't just
The
chuck and
Retro
charge at
Lancer.
people, then, you fucking
That's what
nerd.
this
I
game
also-
needs. It needs melee weapons attachments. You know how it does have an axe
melee.
on one of the guns?
Oh look, somebody in chat donated $50.
Wow.
I got
it's a
you
Bucky.
third person.
Say no
Hashtag
more.
SF.
Alright, I'll record it real quick
Say
while I'm
no
here.
more.
Third person rapier, $50 dues.
It's not an
I'll
overhead.
bash it.
Elements.
Yeah, what overhead you want there, Bucky?
Mr. Personality donated
Wait, did
$60
you already
and
have that,
says
Marty?
future fish from show. Ah, good choice. That'll be nice.
Oh.
Waiting an artist to get through backlog and then complete the concept art for the reference character. Oh yeah, show's probably
That-
going to be faster than the
So-
other artists, to be honest.
No. That is that and the 2 that are currently being funded. That's it for Show Chatfish. She had talked to me last night.
So
Okay.
here's the idea. Gibbs $100 to a game called Mannequin.
Wait, she's actually. How come she doesn't talk to me
Wait,
about
hang on.
this?
Hang on a
Because
second,
you
back
went
up for a
online.
second. Back up for a second. I didn't catch Mr. Personality's tags. Did he have it?
He did. Showfish.
How much was it? 60?
Yep, 60.
Showfish for
I had 45 to
personality.
turn.
Oh, maybe
Yep.
she's gonna change her mind. So originally, you know, when I said we'd do the 60 thing, I told Show, I'm like, Show, we're gonna do it 60, you'll get 30, and it'll be a 50-50 split as always. Then she threw a tantrum and was like, no, that's not fair to do. I'm like, are you sure? We can renegotiate that. Like, you don't understand, Show. Like, you're gonna get bombarded. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's like, I think she's ready for renegotiating. I think she's ready for. I warned her, by the way. I warned her several times. Several times.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gibbs. Now that he's got those tags, my game that I want to start a fund for is called Mannequin.
Does Morty have
Mannequin?
to play it with him?
That sounds kind of
Yes, he's got to be
scary.
there.
Of course I do.
Ugh. I don't know why that
Is
gives
it
me
just
shivers.
spelled-
It gives
Is
me-
it just spelled exactly as mannequin is spelled?
Probably.
It's in the. It's actually in the stream chat.
VC,
there.
yeah.
Stream room? Okay.
Yeah, if you scroll up, you can see it.
Past the bison playing in the pool.
And thank you for the
But yes.
generous donation, Mr. Personality, and Artemis Bowel.
So that Show Chatfish and
You're
the
welcome.
2 that are in the process of being funded is it for Show for now.
Okay.
You're
And if-
welcome.
For
Cody.
now,
they
she's got
accidentally-
she has
I
a
know.
big queue.
If they accidentally order, we use the standard. We don't show them slots.
What other tags you want there, Bucky?
Well, the Mannequin, Skirt Fund, and third person.
Is she?
So, Gibbs, you know what that means for you, right?
Wait, what?
I'm going to.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
The deal.
What deal?
You got to go back and do the
Deal.
fucking side mission.
Oh yeah, that yes. Once we get through this quest,
Is the quest being the overall game, or the quest being this
this
right
hilltop
here,
thing.
right now?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
It would have been so funny if he said, "Oh, their overall game."
I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you would. That's why I
I
had
So
would.
you just put 50 towards mannequin?
There you go, chat.
Huh?
Why
No?
is it-
Oh, you
No,
want your
both
other
of-
one towards it as well?
Yeah, that's why it says match it.
Alright.
Well,
Why
because
is
we
the
made the
game
weekly
not-
chat, Aerith's clothes go off.
Make sure
I'll
to
put it
mark
back on.
down
No, put it back
Mannequin
on?
in the
Okay.
thumbnail
All of
on
them?
unassigned section.
I will.
Yes. And give her long hair.
Give her long hair. Ah,
Oh,
put that
third
gun
person.
away.
Alright, Chumba.
Nobody
Start
gets to see the
cranking
gun, Gibbs.
Start cranking out that third person.
Hold on a sec.
Gibbs, you're not paying attention to the.
That's why I said hold on a sec. I just noticed that she was screaming. And look at all the meat. Yakub's gonna sacrifice. It's doing a chorus thing.
Fuck me. causing me trouble, do you?
He's dead.
Shana! Get the others out of here! Now! Let's dance, motherfucker.
And now the game's gonna go downhill because Yakub is dead. Chatfishes.
You got this, Gibbs.
Oh god, he's gonna do like lunging and shit.
Oh
It's,
yeah, this is a rite of passage. You have to fight him solo.
Yep.
Yep.
Because Rapier probably not strong enough to fight him solo either.
Well, then Chuba probably shoot him, you monkey. Instead of this dumb idea not to shoot him. Because you do realize the bosses scale with players, right?
No, it's fine. He's only level 40.
Yeah.
We also need to talk more often.
Yeah, Chumba, third person Chumba is active.
Yeah, Chumba.
Yeah. Chumba's aware.
Chumba's aware?
Good.
Oh
It's
shit.
like out there to say, me Chumba, me aware.
God, this is so good, Chumba. I love it.
Just because Chumba has to speak in third person doesn't mean Chumba's
Chumba-
gonna start speaking like an imbecile.
Chumba is an imbecile, though. So it doesn't matter.
Rude.
He's like, "Eeeeee."
That'd be so rude.
Chumba, how do you feel about what I just said? And ignoring me is not a valid answer.
Fine. But Chumba will point out that you have to as well.
That's fine.
Yes, you did say
Kib thinks that Kib knows that you're dumb.
that Chumba is dumb.
Congratulations, Bucky. You got your wish.
Kibbs is better than Chumba. Always has been. Kibbs is better than Chumba. Chumba is weak, Kib. Weak.
Chumba sitting there doing all the logistics in the background.
Kib bravely doing something. I don't know.
Writing about grapevines or something.
Hey, that took a lot of work. Kib wants you to know. Kib wants
War happens
Honestly,
as it goes.
This boss fight's going pretty well.
Alrighty. I have to leave now. I have a pre-scheduled Mech Warrior 5 game, unfortunately.
See ya, and good luck.
Good luck
Good
on the
wishes.
mannequin stream.
Hope you
Oh
feel
yeah.
better soon.
Whenever that does get funded, DM me so I know when I need to take off time work to be here, by the way.
Good.
Since that was part of the deal. Alright, don't forget
So sad.
Chatfish. Imperial Guard's winning. Chaos Bros, you're gonna let them win?
Outrider, we made it back to the convoy. We're
Really?
waiting for you.
Yes.
Want to fight anymore?
Well,
Those
what's
nations-
important? What's important?
Oh
is,
no, he's got Tanner's hat.
Damn.
Damn.
What's
Become a real
important
cowboy.
though is that Tower losing. That's all that matters. Alrighty. I will catch you all later. You all have a good rest of stream and all that.
Goodbye.
You sleep well.
Have a good one.
Rest
That
well.
boss fight is kind of annoying if you're doing it by yourself.
I can imagine. Kib thinks.
Kids wasn't really engaged.
You can't say I. You have to say Kib.
Kib realizes that you're dumb.
No,
Kib also thinks
Squealy's
that
dumb.
Squealy should add do third
I
person
can't
too.
believe Kibbs is not realizing he can do
Really
something.
never agreed to this.
But Kibbs is dumb, so he's not going to do it.
Do what now?
Do something funny.
When you getting onto the poisonous plants, Kibbs asks Matt Blankenbacher for $2 reduce. Kibbs asks in return about poisonous plants for what? Terrestrium?
I like how Chumba likes how Kibbs has to randomly add in
Kibbs
because he doesn't know how to speak like a normal person.
Kibbs thinks you're dumb and gay, and that it's funnier that
Chumba
you speak
is
in third
smart,
person.
and Kibbs is dumb.
Kibbs
See,
better.
all
Kibbs
names
stronger.
and pronouns should be utilized in third person, not just your own, descriptions of yourselves.
Yeah. Stupid.
But it doesn't make sense to just use pronouns for Kibbs as
Kibbs can do it if
Saying
Kibbs
my name.
wants to.
Saying
Choomba.
It
Choomba's name.
doesn't matter. You agreed to speak in third person. That means all
Third
possible.
person referring to Choomba's self.
Yeah, I always
That's
thought
not
the
what
Clockwork
was
could
agreed on.
survive
Myself.
anything. My mom always told me he was the only outrider on Enoch still alive. He even escaped the wreck of the Caravel back when the Earth was dying, she said. Classic. But why him? You know? What was his magic charm? I always thought it was just not giving a shit about any of it. Like it protected him. Well, I guess he finally gave a shit about something.
Well, well. Can you believe it? Turns out the old man's chair on wheels is, really practical.
I like the duct tape on it.
It's only gonna get worse the further we go. If anybody wants to go back, do it now. But I got one mission. I'm finding that signal.
You're gonna need a driver.
Her mood changed real quick, Kibbs. You see that?
Listen. You can tell they gotta move on with the plot. It's like, okay, he's dead. Gibbs thinks.
Yeah,
that
where's this
that's,
grave at, Kibbs?
somewhere down further below.
Just let me know when you're ready to go. What's this?
Somebody always go, what's this?
Tahiti. I found some ancient carvings.
Gibbs thinks it's glowing now.
Might be some kind of hieroglyphics from August's people.
Incredible. Can you make anything out?
You say
Not really
Kibbs
my
likes
area
glowy
of
lights.
expertise.
Well,
Kibbs
perhaps you could
always
find more
looks.
carvings around the village. If there
Oh.
are any you could decipher, we might learn something about their history.
Matt Blankenbacher says about Terrestria. Actually, I don't think I have worked on any. Or Kibbs hasn't worked on
Sorry,
any.
who?
Kibbs hasn't worked on any poisonous plants yet. Kibbs has only been working on fruit and vegetables and spices for trade.
Gibbs admits he's a
I'll
fruit.
look around.
It true.
Herbs.
Fruit.
A fruit.
Now what, Kibbs? What are you gonna do?
Kibbs gonna talk to this whore. Slap around a little. Damn.
Does
Kibbs.
Squealy want to tag in?
Did I tag in? Bucky?
Oh, Kibbs notices that the last half of the game gets very quick. Look at that. Dense.
Maybe,
Loose.
maybe Kibbs should go back to the gate and let Hans actually complete what he was supposed to.
Yeah.
Or go
Kibbs
back to the quarry and finish the Outriders Legacy mission.
Kibbs will do both. Kibbs gonna nya again soon? Kibbs not gonna nya. Yeah, has to make Kibbs now.
You just did. You just did it right now.
No, I didn't. No, Kibbs didn't.
Right now?
No, Kibbs did.
Right now.
Kibbs did not do that.
Right meow.
Kibbs did not. Kibbs
You didn't do what?
did not do it.
Did not what?
Kibbs didn't do it. That means Kibbs is safe. Kibbs doesn't have to answer every question.
Chuma thinks Kibbs is bitten off more than Kibbs can chew.
Choomba is Kibbs's flashlight.
Chumba always
Ad
knew
hominem.
Kibbs
No,
was
ad-
gay.
no, you should have just said ad hominem.
At home.
Appeal to authority.
Don't forget to loot all the
Argument
boxes in the
ad populum.
bunker again, says Tiberius to Kibbs, who Kibbs thinks is, that's quite adorable that he dares to speak to me. True. Kibbs. Choomba, you need to speak more.
Chumba will speak when Chumba has things to say.
Choomba, what did Choomba work on with Squealy yesterday?
Lost connection.
Reguline already said what.
Kibbs
They
thinks
worked on.
game might have shit the bed. Kibbs thinks
Lost connection to the squad leader.
Kibbs thinks
It's
Kibbs'
a
game
sign
is
from the
frozen.
gods. Oh, no.
Oh, look. Me and Hands, or Chumba and Hands got in.
Enhance.
Interesting. I have to actually plug in my mouse again because it's popping up shit outside the game.
Kibbs is trying to fix
Most
things.
unfortunate.
Chatfish. Chatfish, okay, Kib, we believe you because we fat. Fat little fish.
Okay.
Kib knows that chatfish are fat. Kibbs knows when they are sleeping. Kibbs knows when they've been bad.
All right. Well,
Does
regardless,
Kib know?
we have to go back to the lobby.
Kibbs is hunting his chatfish.
We have to go back.
Kibbs re-uploaded that stream, Jano. That's why you noticed that, because Kibbs did that.
Kib do?
Man, man.
Kibbs knows when chatfish sleeping. Kib.
And I
I
was
hate Kib.
that probably is actually a good point for Squealy to tag in because I did play through longer than I should have.
Kibbs
What?
thinks that Squealy should.
That's true.
Kibbs thinks that Hans is dumb and didn't listen to what Bucky said earlier. Kibbs thinks that Hans has to play again to complete those side quests. Kibbs thinks then Hans can switch. Kibbs knows. Bruh! Look at me. Look at Kib. Kib better than
wanna-
Chumba. Look at Kib. Look Kib. Look at Kib.
Kib really not better than Chumba.
Kib doing third person more than Chumba is. Kib thinks that Chumba owes more because Kib puts more effort into it than Chumba does. Kib thinks that Chumba needs to step it up.
Kib
notch.
does an hour of voices. Chumba's gonna do it the entire stream.
Kib thinks that Chumba's
Chumba
dumb.
Cry.
Kib wonders when the hour's up. Kib wonders when the hour. Kib is going to have a Kibberism. Kib.
Chumba will point out that Kib simply said that he would do it alongside Chumba.
Kib points out that Chumba established that it was an hour. Kib wants Chumba to realize that Kimba
Nope.
has dug his own grave. Kib
The
knows.
deal was an
You
entire
said
stream.
that. Kib knows. Chumba bad. That goes back to Kib's first point. That Kib does it more than Chumba does. Kib does all the work. Chumba does nothing. Oh my god, Kib fucking scammed. Kib fucking scammed.
Okay, game being dumb, I will have to close out of it and then open it back up again.
Kib thinks fucking Chumba should probably be murdered by Mr. Personality. Get to it, Kib says.
Don't promise Chumba a good time.
Don't promise Chumba a good time. Shut the fuck up, says Kib. To Chumba. Now, Bucky. What is Bucky doing?
Again, people that speak in third
Where's
person
my
don't just
fucking
randomly say Chumba say.
Kib knows that that's not how that works. Kib has to narrate everything Kib does in third person. Part of third person
That's because
speak.
Kib is just a Kib.
Kib is pointing out to Chumba and reminding Chumba that third person means not from the first person perspective. Kib understands this much better than Chumba does. Kib giving chat what chat pays for. Chumba scam artist. Chumba steals from Chatfish, while Kib
Did Kib start
honors
a timer
Chatfish.
Kibbs has
to
point.
indicate why? 'Cause,
Kib
Chumba
has
hasn't.
point. Kib going the whole mile, while Chumba is not wanting to commit.
This
Kib
is going to
narrates whole
become a
life.
verbal tick for Kib.
Kib will get over it at some point. Kib worries that this might spread to developer meetings. And Kib knows that it's Saturday.
Chumba knows this is gonna spread to developer.
Kib
meetings.
understands that Kib will figure it out later. Welcome to the stream,
Kib will
Mr.
cry
Mackey.
about it.
Kib says to Master Mackey.
I like how after everything is fucking closed, that's when I fucking get you the invite.
I like how there's people in Outriders right now.
There are. Volm and Green Branch, Kib points out to Chatfish.
I have no idea who Vohim is.
I don't know who that is either. Kib doesn't know.
Jumba's not doing that, Jano.
Rapier should DM everyone on the team starting in third person tomorrow on dev meeting when Kib comes in. Kib wonders how much that would be. For it to be recorded.
That can't be recorded.
Kib knows it can be recorded.
For fuck's sakes, game, hurry the fuck up.
Gibbs thinks Hans' PC is potato.
No, that was the fucking software, Kibbs.
Kibbs knows that Hans' PC is potato.
Waiting on Squealy line.
That's supposed to join? I thought Hans was
Kibbs
joining.
just said Hans joins for Hans' side quest. Then Hans leaves for Squealy. Moron.
Stupid Chumba. Admit it.
Chumba dumb.
Send invite, Kibs.
Kib is
Jolly
inviting.
Ranchers. Delicious. Jolly
Kib
Ranchers.
wants Jolly Ranchers. Give them to me. The red and the blue.
Kib not get any Jolly Ranchers.
Kib
You'll
wants
get
the red and
green.
blue ones. Green ones
You're
are
getting
good
green
too.
ones.
But red ones and blue ones.
I get the blue ones.
The blue and red.
You only get the watermelon ones, Gibbs.
Gibbs likes
Gibbs.
it when you get both of them. And you take the red and the blue one, and then you put them both in your mouth. Perfection is
Gibbs
what that's
acts
called.
like
Is it
child.
not fucking popping up in the game and popping up via Steam?
I
Kib
don't know,
thinks
but it happened to me yesterday or whatever.
Kib thinks that Hans is a big baby.
Fucking tab out. Fucking do this shit again.
Kibbs thinks Hans is mad. Kibbs actually knows Hans is mad.
Gibbs, why do you have crossplay disabled?
Kibbs doesn't play with the savages. I have no idea. Kibbs has no idea.
You done. Good job.
Kibbs doesn't know if he needs to worry about that, considering Kibbs knows everyone has a PC. Kibbs finally has his little ketchup. Kibbs knows that his little ketchup is a little spicy today. Kibbs wants chat to know that, again, Kibbs is better.
Chumba doubts.
Big doubts.
Big X.
Gibbs, close your mouth.
Why?
Because
Gibbs
it
always
looks like
has his mouth open.
it looks like you're gargling balls or something.
Gibbs thinks that you are gay. Gibbs thinks that you...
As you can see, the edges of the smile slowly curl into a frown.
He's happy, don't worry.
Kibbs is going to travel
Just a happy
back.
little
Go
guy.
all the way back, Gibbs. All the way. There. To the quarry.
Gibbs knows that we're going to load. Gibbs is killing Ketchup. Gibbs is murdering him. Gibbs has committed a heinous act of brutality. Gibbs has murdered Ketchup. Ketchup is dead.
Good.
Gibbs must find where
Chuba
to
needs
go.
to change some skills.
Am I gonna cry about it?
No.
Do you even know where you're going?
Gibbs knows where he's going.
Gibbs doesn't know where he's going.
Kibbs has worked on vegetables. He wrote lore for vegetables. Kibbs is so smart. Oh my god. Can't believe
Kibbs wrote lore for mostly
Fruit.
vegetable.
Of course, war
Singular.
happens.
Vegetable and fruit. Vegetable.
Most for one.
Most for fruit, actually, Kibbs points out. Kibbs knows that the Have pepper needs more work.
Have pepper
Hey, Doc.
does need more work.
Something that's been driving me crazy. Can you explain to me how we're still able to use radios when the anomaly distorts the signal, our probes, anything long range?
That's it exactly. We're using analog shortwave radio on a high frequency band without a lot of power, which means we can communicate over short distances. A digital signal like the one we're tracking has a far greater range and is less prone to interference. Still, over a large enough distance, the anomaly will distort it.
So, as long as the anomaly's around, we're stuck with analog.
Kibbs points out that they cut out. Kibbs killing enemies of humanity.
But these enemies are humanity.
You are Forerunner.
Yes.
Don't worry, it'll be retconned later.
You were the one, yes.
Kibbs killed Ironclad. Boom. But you are Forerunner, Kibbs points out. That Kibbs was always right, Bucky. Because Bucky's now mad. Kibbs knows
I think
that Bucky's
Kibbs
angry.
is wrong, and obviously the lore books are there for everybody to see.
Kibbs had to think, or Kibbs knows that Bucky had to think about that a little bit, because Kibbs' third person is actually affecting Bucky's brain. Kibbs is brain rotting.
Kibbs' third person is
isn't
not
affecting
affecting
Chumba's
Bucky's brain. At worst, it's affecting Kibbs' brain, and
Chumba will
ways
point
it's
out
not
that Guilty Spark was also insane.
Gibbs will point out that
643
you're
Guilty
dumb.
Spark was also
Whatever
human.
they were defending,
Gibbs.
we're almost in.
That's a retcon, Kibbs points out. A retcon,
Peter
Kibbs
Morty.
points out!
Alright, Kibbs, get ready.
Yeah, actually.
This is what it's been protecting the entire time.
Kibbs is going to point out it's a sex dungeon. Ancient sex dungeon, just like Project Zomboid last
Master
night.
Morty donates $5. Humanity first.
Alright.
Tip your show, fish. Wawa. Fit.
Zahidi, the Outriders were stockpiling weapons in this bunker. A whole damn lot of them.
How many are we talking?
Enough to hold off the
Apocalypse, Kibbs points out.
Well, fuck me. Zahidi. I think I'm staring at a nuke.
A thermonuclear bomb? I wonder Tanner's daughter was willing to give her life to keep that hatch closed. I think it might be very wise to close it again and throw away the keys.
Zahidi? Something's happening. The machines. They're crashing.
You need to get out of there before it explodes.
Warning. Safety controls failing. Missile launch imminent. Warning.
Okay, that's not good. What do I do?
I don't know. You think I know anything about nuclear bombs? Wait. Is there a refrigerator around?
A refrigerator?
Yeah, a fucking refrigerator. You know what a fucking refrigerator is?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, thank God. Now get inside.
What?
Get inside the refrigerator. The light will protect you.
That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
I saw it somewhere.
That's not gonna happen.
Countdown to launch.
Indiana Jones reference, Kibbs points out.
Wait. Okay. There's a slot for the key.
Listen to me. You've got to move fast. You've got company. Insurgents just rushed the hatch.
113. 112.
Well, that's just great.
So, Kibbs, somebody brought a fucking nuke aboard the Flores.
Kibbs knows that was very
Not
wise.
just one nuke.
You've watched an entire column of men get hosed. Give knows we did justice.
Kumba think of this needless slaughter?
Jumba likes.
Gibbs has killed many enemies of the state.
Many enemies.
Gibbs thinks that Chumba should be made to play. What's a bad game? Gibbs thinks. What's a
Jumba
bad
thinks
game?
Gibbs should be made to play brute force.
Gibbs doesn't own that, fortunately. Gibbs doesn't know. But Gibbs does own an original Xbox. Me. I'm just kidding. Gibbs also owns an original Xbox. Which is true! Chat bitches. Is it time to breed Gibbs? Gibbs asked an Ionia business. Gibbs thinks it's time to breed you. To breed you.
I'm not gonna make it! Fuck! Mother...
Missile launch sequence aborted. Have a nice day.
Yeah. It's over. Zahidi, you got any ideas where we might hide some keys?
So what about that looks like a nuke?
What are you talking about? There's a bunch of like chests and stuff around here.
No. He found everything.
There's also all the chests that were here before.
Gibbs got little booties. Gibbs knows that Naonya's heading to the Bickering hentai section.
Jumba found notes.
Naonya's like...
Your business.
So, Kibbs, would you think that maybe Maxwell brought this fucking thing on board the Flores?
Gibbs thinks that it was the right thing to do, considering what was on this planet. Gibbs thinks they should have brought more. Gibbs thinks they should have.
Jumba agrees.
Some writing here.
Gibbs thinks that maybe they didn't bring enough.
Look, Kibbs, you're about to skip notes that are over there.
Gibbs grabbed him, you blind fuck.
Okay, why don't you go around the room? Now go down the stairs and go forward. To the left, dumbass.
Gibbs is mad because he got called dumbass. Gibbs is mad.
Journal.
This pleases
Gibbs gonna cry about it?
Yeah, you gonna cry?
Gibbs is gonna. Gibbs is glad his goofy hat isn't replaced yet.
I wish Kid would speak in threes.
Gibbs
He
is
needs to be
charging
drunk for that.
$50 billion. That's what Gibbs
So
is
there is a
charging.
number.
The only reason he's saying that number is because Kibbs can't do it normally.
That's true. He's incapable of speaking in threes unless intoxicated.
Gibbs doesn't really even know what you're talking about. Other than Gibbs doesn't like what you're talking about. That's what matters most to Gibbs. That's what matters.
Why would you dislike what we're talking about if you don't know what we're talking about?
Gibbs knows
I
that
don't
it
want
was
to speak in
good.
threes.
Gibbs doesn't
Can you let me be
it.
free? Set me free. Speak in three.
Gibbs hates alcohol. Gibbs hates alcohol. Oh, Gibbs hates that stream.
It was a great stream, Gibbs.
Gibbs wants that stream to disappear. The previous stream should be accidentally deleted. Gibbs thinks it should be that stream next time.
Chumba needs to modify gear.
Chumba, Gibbs thinks, is a bitch.
Gibbs is not wrong.
Gibbs
Got
could
too
have just
squealy.
fucking teleported everyone back to the main base, but didn't.
But he didn't.
Gibbs didn't.
It's okay. Chumba will body block Kib.
Chumba can't. Gibbs knows this. Chumba can't body block anymore. Because Gibbs is ahead. Gibbs now body blocks Chumba. Gibbs is now in the lead. Gibbs is better than Chumba. Gibbs will not be passed by Chumba. This is true. This is true. Gibbs wins. Gibbs wins. Chumba's gay. Gibbs knows. Chumba's gay. Chumba gay. Gay Chumba gay.
Gibbs is projecting on Chumba again. As Kib do.
Probably the least, disgusting thing he's put on you.
Gibbs is working hard to make cookies for Chatfish. Jeff's like, ooh, cookies. Gibbs says about Chatfish. Gibbs thinks that we should kill Chumba. Gibbs knows we should kill Chumba. Kill Chumba.
Just, I hope you won't be gone too long, Outrider. There were some roars of
He doesn't have an answer.
creatures from over just yonder.
He just hates chat.
Gibbs upgrades his gun to become stronger. Because Gibbs is more powerful than
You got
Chatfish is.
Storm Whip? That's pretty good.
Saving this godforsaken place.
Is it level 2 or level 1?
Level 2, Gibbs knows.
Okay, so you need to swap over the top one. Mod the gear.
Gibbs is modding gear.
You got 2 3s.
6 tier 3s, Gibbs says. String of Goss. Shot link up 5 enemies in 10-meter radius. Deal 14,000 damage.
You want that one.
Gibbs wants it in slot.
No, none of the other ones are good enough for you to deal damage for. Yes, it is String of Goss. No matter what some weird cringe person says.
Gibbs asks who would say otherwise.
Well, there's some, Morty-like individual.
Gibbs
that
thinks
says Gauss.
Mamu must die. Gibbs will murder Mamu.
Chuba thinks Mamu's correct.
Death to Mamu. Death to Mamu.
For Gauss too.
Gibbs is sad that hat has to be destroyed. Gibbs now looks like Monkey.
Why must you do this to me, Bucky?
Gibbs knows that Nionia business is now gooning in the BH section of the Discord.
It's
How much
Gauss,
time?
not Goss.
It's Goss.
Gauss.
Goss Hogs.
Gibbs now knows that this bothers Mamu more than it should.
It's actually Goose now because you were getting up to it's now Goose.
I hate you all.
Okay.
Gus.
You have a right to your opinion. You're wrong though.
Gibbs looks at former Ghost. Gibbs touches former Ghost's little fish body, grabbing him by his little fins and pulling him out of the bucket. As Gibbs raises Chumba from the
YouTube
bucket.
crashed.
Kibbs makes a mistake. Kibbs meant to say former ghost. As Kibbs raises his former ghost, fat little catfish body from the bucket, the water drips from his tail fin.
dumb.
As Kibbs sets his little wet body onto a towel.
Okay. You need to move on.
As to not get Kibbs's desk wet.
Just walk away.
Let's go. Kibbs is going back to the gate.
Enjoy your reading, Cassie.
Kibbs points out that Kasavik is a femboy. Kibbs knows that no one will contest this fact, because Kibbs knows that this is true.
I think it was agreed upon.
Squealy knows that he wishes to breed Kasavik.
Does Kibbs know how long he's been speaking third person?
Kibbs doesn't know how long. Rather, Kibbs keeps doing it. Kibbs is much
Does
better
Chumba
at
think Kibbs keeps track of such things?
Kibbs has done a better job of third
Kibbs,
person
Kibbs,
than
Kibbs.
Chumba has done of third person as he sits there in silence and contemplates. Kibbs knows that in the back of Chumba's mind, Chumba is envious of Kibbs's skill. Yes.
Chumba's really not.
Kibbs knows, and now he is just outright but said it. Kibbs is better than Chumba. Fact.
See, Chumba's not really changing his vocal patterns much.
That's because Chumba is lazy. Kibbs gives Chatfish bang for buck.
Chumba is speaking correctly in third person.
Chumba is being lazy. Kibbs thinks.
In third person.
You lost?
Just passing through.
That'll get you killed around here. This place is hell.
Yeah, one's hell's another paradise.
Kibbs doesn't think that's how that works.
It's a strange feeling serving a higher purpose. One has a sense of dread, but also a profound sense of having been chosen.
Who are you? And what are you doing out here?
If one wants to understand this world, there's a place we must reach.
Kibbs thinks the cameraman should hold the fuck still for 5 seconds.
No.
The monolith of the old ones. I need your help. You will be compensated.
When you put it that way, sure, I'll help.
Help me. Help me help them. I'm so damn close. The old ones had answers. Not just how it began, but how it ends. You must know how to end it.
Kibbs is the one of the party's IQ. Kibbs escaped. Kibbs won by triggering their autism. Kibbs is smart and Chet is dumb.
Started that.
Me
hands. I was doing it during the entire cutscene.
Good.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
So, chat, are you interested? When they introduce custom servers for Sea of Thieves, you could have an entire bucket server going.
Kibbs thinks that
Just
Sea of
bucket
Thieves could be fun if it is got stuff to do in it. But Kibbs kind of
It does.
remember Sea of Thieves being kind of potatoey last time.
It was, but there's a lot of PvE content now. And having it so that every boat is like Chatfish.
Kibbs
could
thinks
be
that we should
amazing.
sink Chatfish and watch them plummet to the depths of the bucket.
Could literally just fight each other. It'd be amazing. Because the ship v ship combat's the stronger part of that game. By the way, Chumba found a chest over here.
Boom! Kibbs is the god among gods.
Sparkwick is pretty good if the other mods you have for your gun allow you to take it.
There once was a ship full of belly OT, or Billy OT, or I remember how the song goes, but beep beep beep, beep 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 beep, they take their beep beep beep. Soon will the
Soon
weather,
may the Kellyan come.
the Kellyan come.
Comes.
I didn't realize what ship
The
name
Dead
that is.
Space. The Dead Space version's the best. Chumba found another chest.
Chatfish gonna sing little fishy songs all day and night. Little chatfish, fat fish.
We'll take our bucket and go.
Chatfish come.
Gibbs thinks Bucky is a girl. Chatfish know that Gibbs is right. Chatfish need Bucky to become the female she would want to be.
Chumba leveled up.
Gibbs spots Green
real
Branch.
gamer.
Gibbs knows that Green Branch is Gibbs' cock slave.
Hello, Grunch.
Grunch is like, ooh.
What?
What? What? Oh, I forget that. That's right. I can't do it.
Right, I'm not racist. I just don't want to hear from you, Jim.
I didn't.
What a race car, Raggy. I'm gonna assume you said race car there. Race rar.
That's funny. Chatfish must die.
Chuba thinks Squealy should tell Kib the meme I sent him. Read it out loud again.
Let's see here.
Kib's being dumb and running past the fucking quick travel.
Gibbs
No,
knows that
I'm
there's something
being
closer.
cucked by the milkman. No, I'm being milked by the cuck man.
Being what?
No, I'm being cucked by the milkman. No, I'm being milked by the cuck man.
You know, saying it multiple times isn't going to change the.
Yeah, but Kib wants to hear it again. That's what I'm saying.
Kib doesn't think he does. Kib thinks that Squealy is a cuck.
It's like those people who think the longer a joke goes, the funnier it gets.
Gibbs thinks Squealy's fun humor is bad and Squealy should die. And Squealy should. Squealy's like,
The hell is wrong with Kib? That's it, I'm getting me mallet, says Green Branch. Chumba's gonna vote no.
Chumba's gonna vote no. Chumba thinks nothing matters because Chumba's a girl.
Nothing ever mattered.
Sorry, Chumba didn't hear what you just said. You were bouncing your tits too much.
Yeah, that's just more.
Kib just silent.
Kib.
You made the weekly goal, Kibs. You need to shake your titties.
Squealy has to pay if Squealy wants that.
It was like, Milky! And then they latch on, and start breastfeeding.
Gas station Milky.
Start breastfeeding.
Is Earth the equivalent of gas station
Might
milkies?
as well put my skills to good use.
One breast of Aerith produces chocolate milk, the other produces strawberry milk. Kib thinks that it's a
One
bit
brown
better.
nip, one pink nip.
They're both pink. You have to figure out which does what.
No, they need to be color coded.
Nope. Sorry, Squealy, that's not the canon. Not only is that not the canon, but if you guess wrong, you die. You guess
Well,
wrong,
Kib-
you die.
There's.
So he's
Okay,
like,
well, hold up. How does that work?
Kib doesn't know. Kib's scared, doesn't want to ask questions.
Kib's just dumb and didn't take the fucking hunt.
Kibbs did take the hunt. Kibbs thinks ketchup is his little boy toy.
Kibbs, why do we have bounties and hunts all the way out here?
Kibbs realizes that if Aerith were lactating, her milk would be warm. So it'd be warm strawberry milk. Kibbs is now upset about it.
Nah, Aerith's breasts are refrigerated.
Her anatomy is
Why
quite
they're
weird.
so large?
Kibbs, take hunt. Go through portal.
Kibbs already did this.
Gibbs, you go around to the right.
Kibbs already grabbed the hunt. Choomba and Kibbs did it. Well, you were busy being dumb. You didn't grab it, did you? Kibbs thinks.
I already completed all this shit.
You can't see it, Gibbs. You have to do it. You have to select it as a mission. But you're already on the mission of the monolith shard, so
Historian
Kibbs.
memories over here.
go to your behind you. That way.
Chumpus. Now, Chatfish. Which breast milky would Chatfish want? Strawberry or chocolate?
Kibbs, press Y, you fucking lazy
Kibbs
shit.
must ask the important questions of Chatfish. Chatfish, which breast would you feed upon? Okay. Strawberry milk.
More importantly, Jano says to Reguline,
Chocolate.
your idea is rejected for the simple reason of I don't like brown nips.
Racist.
Gibbs is going to post a cursed poll that's going to make new people that come in go, what the fuck? And he's going to laugh every time it happens. He's going to laugh. Gibbs only put 2 votes in there. Catfish will drink. Catfish will drink. The Gibbs
refuses
spots
to
a little
click on an
press
option.
it. Where you are, you little lurker. She's like, woohoo. But now where's Trusty hiding behind him?
Jimbo likes how most of my abilities aren't even working for targeting anymore. Because this class is just not main white.
Gibbs is pointing out that Chumpus's class is bad. And Gibbs and Bucky pointed this out to him and he denied it. He denied reality.
No, Jumbo's always stated that I like the skills, but the class is bad. Or Jumbo likes the skills.
Gibbs thinks he
My
should only use
apologies.
this ability that
Jumbo's
matters.
apologies.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Gibbs thinks that if Chatfish raise another $40, Gibbs thinks that Hands talks in third person.
50.
Gibbs loves this. I love it when a plan comes together, Gibbs says. Gibbs thinks that we should have artwork of Gibbs, Bucky, and Hands and Chumba in a tank falling from the sky.
But why?
Gibbs thinks it's funny. That's why.
This pot broke into 3 different pots.
Hold on, let me get the stuff from this crate, and then I can accept. Okay.
Chatfish. I started working on Occultist Aerith. If you secure Chaos win in the Dona War, I make it looter version. Yes. Kids will point out to Chatfish that Chaos is currently losing to the Imperial Guard by a small margin. Kibbs thinks that more Chatfish should be siding with them. Gibbs not needed my money.
Wheels
this week.
has dialogue.
Gibbs always
Yeah.
needs everyone's monies. Gibbs always... But it depends on which week. This is true. What? Gibbs doesn't need major donos, no. Gibbs already made weekly. What? Chumpus?
Wheels has dialogue.
Hot Wheels? Wheels on Meals? Meals on Wheels?
She's a vendor.
All I wanted was to be strong. Now, like a bad dream.
Come on. You're still alive.
So, tell me, what's the point?
I got no idea. But at least it's something. Chana's vision. You're in it.
She's really got you believing in that shit, hasn't she?
It doesn't matter what I believe. Whether you like it or not, you reach the end. And it's not from anybody carrying you.
He pointed out that she's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Diego. Gibbs
She
thinks,
needed a man to make her a chair.
Gibbs thinks that Diego has nothing to say, and Diego's face, it tells Gibbs all he needs to know.
It's almost like
Diego always looks like he's high.
He just looks so goofy. Damn! Gibbs thought he got shot in the head for a second. He just blew his little Diego brains out, Gibbs thinks. Gibbs needs to go hunt down some bandits. For the people that don't even know that these bandits exist.
that's what we just did, Gib.
Gibbs notices that the marker's still there, though.
Marker's broken.
Yes, the marker does break a lot when you get further in.
My quest says Blitzkrieg. Gibbs knows that it's not that way.
Mm-hmm. Go around the other way.
This way?
Sure.
Gibbs needs you to go look for it. And look for it you shall.
It's probably near where the bounty is. The bounty marker.
Find it. He was just rubbing his face along the edge of the map. Because this is the last jungle quest, and the jungle quests are borked.
Gibbs, you know where the gate's at?
Gibbs doesn't know. Gibbs does.
It's the biggest thing on the fucking map.
Tumba knows.
Oh, look, there's a thing that's shiny.
Gibbs found it.
I did tell you earlier, kids, that the fucking the pathing breaks down in this game.
Yes, there have been times when I've just had to look at the map and figure out where I need to go.
Space Monkey donates $1.99. Strawberry.
Thank you for the donation. That's which breast you'd be feeding on. My God. Gibbs thinks that he's really turned his chatfishes into little degenerates. Bucky.
They always were.
Which flavor milk would you like? Strawberry or chocolate if you had to choose?
The milk of human kindness.
That's human cum.
Are you sure?
Gibbs wants you to know that he's learned things about you. He's learned things about you.
Are you sure? It's milk
Knows
of
what you
human
want.
kindness?
That's what
Gibbs
that
knows
is.
what you are.
Gibbs thinks you're gay. Gibbs thinks you're gay.
Of course Gibbs thinks people are gay. Because Gibbs projects.
Look at that, kids.
If you choose wrong, you die. That's why if you drink Arrow's breast milkies and you don't guess the right flavor, it turns into poison. Because that's evil. That's evil.
Tumba hates how Gibbs referred to them as milkies.
Milkies. Gibbs thinks we should use Aerith to make fucking milkshakes. Gibbs thinks that no one would disagree. Gibbs knows that Chatfish think that's a good idea. Chatfish is like, what the fuck? Oh my god, Gibbs!
Tumba disagrees.
Alright, Chatfish. How many in Chatfish do not want to drink Aerith breast milk?
God damn it, Gibbs.
Gibbs does this and then goes,
Gibbs-
I can't believe how degenerate they are.
Gibbs has found this particular conversation funny, And so Gibbs is going to continue to fucking go
Really thinks Kip is just fucking horny.
And Gibbs just wants to point out that it's funny. And the fact that Chatfish play along, Gibbs appreciates. Gibbs thinks Squealy shouldn't talk, as Gibbs knows Squealy's dark lore now.
He was always honest with his lore. Kip just forgot. Squealy told Kip the reason why he joined to begin with.
Squealy is like, we'll fight for centaur girls.
I did not say that.
Lame ass with double cocks.
Neither did I say that.
Jumbo likes how it's the same animation every time.
Chumba thinks...
Yes, it is.
Chumba.
Gibbs sees Jaeger rants. Look, Chatfish, groom him. He's not wearing his correct Chatfish profile. He's just wearing this standard Zim instead of his beautiful fish Zim. Chatfish, molest him now. He's missed his molesties. He asks,
Molesties?
is this game any good or just another shooter? It depends on what kind of game you're looking for. If you're looking for a looter shooter that doesn't have any, like, what you call it, like, cringe shit in it, or, like, you know, wokeisms or whatever, Gibbs thinks that this game will probably be able to fill that void. It's also a game that you probably want to grab a friend for, and it's a game you can just sort of chill and sort of blast enemies to. It's a looter shooter, basically, Gibbs wants to point out. So have your expectations leveled as to what you'll expect.
I'd recommend on, or Jim would recommend on sale.
Gibbs thinks that that's also a good idea. When getting on sale gets you a good deal with its expansion. Plenty of content, grab it for a friend or maybe a brother or a cousin. And Gibbs thinks you'll have a good time.
Mamu says give him the milk of human kindness.
Strawberry's better that flavor than chocolate. Well, well, well. We now know how to get Jaeger Rants to pipe in. He'd choose Aerith's strawberry milk instead of chocolate. Interesting. Gibbs thinks that if Zim were a real person and he threw that knife at that point where it hit that guy's hand, Gibbs thinks that that must have been very satisfying for him at that point there. That all his life had basically amounted for this
Gibbs
moment.
used to fucking teleport.
Gibbs is using the teleport. Gibbs
Well,
thinks
salty licorice wasn't an option.
Jaegerfish should be groomed.
What he says, chalky milk is cringe, strawberry is based.
Both options are right, chat, and you shouldn't be fucking fighting about. You should be celebrating it. Gibbs needs to point out that we have to find the unknown presence next. Now rub your faces along the walls, Gibbs says. Now rub your faces along. Gibbs is hunting Bucky's.
I know Kips knows where he's going.
Gibbs doesn't know where Gibbs is going. Gibbs is rubbing his face along the edge of the map. And Gibbs will find
the correct way to play.
something at some point, like so.
Jano donates 25 PLN. Would Aya, a sweet tooth who knows that earthly things, prefer strawberry or cocoa?
You probably
That's it.
like both, but
Coas.
Aya's always been a bit fruity, so probably leaning the fruit direction, to be honest. I personally prefer to chocolate, because chocolate is
Be fruity.
good. Yes. Have you seen what she eats? No. But I know what she eats because I wrote it.
I gotta call you something. So, what are you doing out here?
I would love granny apples, and I fucking hate granny.
Okay, I'll bite. Wander.
Ugh. Thought about it, they taste like so sour. Terrible. No, Jaegerfish, it's time for you to become my sex slave again. He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god! Turns into a little sex slave.
Time for Melky's, chat.
We got new Finnish
Yes,
people in our
dear.
community. Jaeger. You missed it. More Finfish. And I appreciate it.
Be one.
Boom. I think we should make Bucky play Borderlands 3. 4, no, 4, the new one. Because it'd be funny. It'd be fun.
I wouldn't care.
Yeah, you
We'll make Bucky cry.
Like, I don't mind Borderlands so much.
Yeah.
I thought the second one was probably better than the first, and then everything after that was ass.
Yeah, see, you'll mind.
That's the general consensus Chumba believes.
Gibbs also thinks that
Reguline agrees.
Borderlands 2
Reguline
was
played
like
the
the
other
peak of that franchise, and that was it.
Look at that, chat. Squealy joining in.
The game peaked at Midget Town.
Midget Town.
Really hates Chumba, by the way.
Chumba thinks this is entirely undeserved.
Gibbs knows that sour or bitter or tart things make good pies, but Gibbs also knows that that's because how you bake it. Granny apples can be used for pies, but eating itself is quite...
Chumba looks forward to when Gibbs creates Garood.
Gibbs creates what?
Recreates Garood.
Somehow he will be Garud Sandstorm again. I know it.
Gibbs is gonna make a completely different character.
Party
somehow.
chef.
Gibbs always plays different characters.
He will play Aerith this time.
Uses the exact same
Gibbs will
icon.
have to be paid to play Aerith. To pull out Aerith is costs money. Because playing Aerith is taxing on the soul. It's taxing on
You gotta say squeck every other couple sentences.
She's fucking retarded. She's fucking retarded. If I let Chatfish choose which character I can play, then they have to pay for Aerith.
You're out here living like a hermit, so nobody can ever hurt you again. That kind of thing.
No one hurt me.
Aerith and any
one
universe
original
starts-
character, everyone else is a
Shut up.
princess.
Who'd you hurt?
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Damn.
They're all gone now. I'm the only one left to remember.
Bucky's angry. We're just talking about pen and paper stuff that Chatfish want to know about.
You remember, kids, when you were getting onto Bino about talking about shit unrelated to Killzone?
Gibbs needs Chatfish to be excited for an upcoming series. Bino was talking about nothing that mattered. Not related. We are not the same.
Bino is just Binoing.
Gibbs is hyping up a future series. Bino is just being Bino. We are not the same. Besides, Chatfish are excited for the pen and paper campaign. And if they're not, we'll kill them.
The Wanderer.
I feel like it's like a Fallout reference or something.
Diablo.
You're altered.
Is that what they call it where you come from?
Where the hell do you come from? And why did you ask for my help? You have powers. You could have just...
Be wary of your powers, altered. They will lead you to madness. The more you feed them, the harder the darkness pulls. I no longer have the strength. Yes. Perhaps. Yes.
You can
are you?
Go back the way you came if I were you. The way forward is only death. Compensation for your troubles.
Gibbs is gonna get this gun here, Bucky. And then Gibbs is gonna slap you with this gun because you're a little cranky today. Gibbs thinks that Bucky needs to turn his little frown upside down. Gibbs thinks that Bucky's evil. Look at Bucky. Bucky's mad.
If you had the answer,
Mm-hmm.
what would you do with it?
Satisfy my curiosity?
Well, curiosity is arrogance. Curiosity is what brought us here.
I'm pretty sure survival brought us here.
No. Survival is all we're left with. After our answers have turned everything else to ash.
Gibbs thinks that this guy's a little edgy. Keep.
A little?
Keep.
No big edge.
Gibbs thinks that we're running around in cranberry juice.
I feel like, given the opportunity, Jake would have drawn the strawberry and chocolate milk fantasy that Kiff likes to talk about every now and then.
Gibbs didn't tell Jake that lore. Otherwise, Jake would have been very autistic.
He would have drawn lots of lactation.
He already sort of did.
Lactation Nation. As Gibbs just blinks at Chumba.
How many more quests are in this area that we need done?
Gibbs thinks that was all of them.
If you
Gibbs.
hover over the area.
He did. He's already completed all of them.
So now we swap out.
Grab Squealy while we do those next two quests there.
Invite me. No! Invite me.
No, I don't think we will. He's like, he screams.
Invite me.
We have to wait to tell.
Dunes.
He's not fully night motorcyclist. Quit fucking projecting. You little gooner. He's a gooner. Oh. Goons.
I'm gooning. I'm gonna go.
Bucky.
Squealy. Peeking
Give me
the
move.
mic.
Not peek the mic. You're just dumb.
Did
You have
damn.
sensitive ears.
What's your name in this game, kitten? You're not online.
I'm booting up the game.
Kitten.
Holy shit, why didn't you boot it up before?
Holy shit,
Why would I
kitten.
sit in the fucking main menu for like an hour now? Are you stupid?
He's mad.
Ignorance. The answer to that is caffeine. You belong to me now. But in all seriousness, if you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. You're allowed. I grant it.
It's fresh and clean, Gibbs.
Sleep
I ain't
well,
gonna-
Jaegerance. If you dare.
He didn't say he was
Sit through
gonna.
all the important health warning stuff.
I'm not giving. Oh, Chumba's not giving him a choice.
No, Ignorance belongs to Chibs. True.
Hate chips.
It was you. You who came up with that name. It's like, why did that
Me?
come to
Yes, I did come up with the chips. Yes, true. Now invite me. Invite me.
No.
Witness me.
I was invited.
Gibson points out that Squealy is falling behind levels.
Yes. Squealy knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah, why do you think I started playing ahead?
Squealy's deadbeat kitten. As he always should have been. As he Gibbs must kill Squealy.
do we scale the Kip, or do we scale to ourselves when it comes to?
You scale to the host.
Okay, so yeah. I'm coming. Need to mute the stream.
Gibbs is waddling up the sand. He's looking for an animal to stab at his little gun.
Did Gibbs get Hunt?
I don't think Kib got Hunt.
Gibbs did get Hunt.
Kib didn't get Hunt. He's
also
lying.
planted flag. Fucking
Glee Kib.
jumbos.
Jumbo.
We found a sub.
So how are you gonna let that poll run for?
Gibbs wonders why you ask. It's a very important poll. Chatfishes must answer. 26 chatfishes answered so far. And the majority of them want strawberry milk from her breasts. And 46% want chocolate. Which means that half of a chatfish didn't want to answer. Actually, less than half. About a third of the chat didn't want to answer.
The chocolate milk voters are correct.
It's a lot higher percentage turnout than I thought. Yeah. As it goes up another vote. As it goes up another. Bucky, do you like chocolate or strawberry milk? You didn't answer. Kid. Bucky is not answering. He's pouting. He's angry.
Bucky's dead.
Wow, Squealy, why are you doing so little damage?
What are you talking about?
Really bad a game.
My shotgun explodes every
Why are
fucking
you-
second.
Oh, God, why are you such a dead weight to the team?
Squealy, oh my god, hold on, Squealy. Don't worry, I'll save you. No big deal. Save it, Squealy. No big deal. Let me take all the enemies that Squealy hit, so I technically killed them. Okay. Thanks, Squealy. She's like, what you fucking...
Jaeger ants make it dark chocolate and I'll change my vote.
Damn. Dark chalky milk. Extra thick. I didn't say I had a lactation fetish. I just said that what
you
kind of
do.
milk would
Yeah,
you
feeding
prefer?
lactation fetish, Gibbs. Don't fucking.
Gibbs,
lie.
You want
look
chatfish
at
to
how
suckle on your
Sturmat
breast.
typed that, though.
Gibbs does not.
It's spreading.
That's like saying someone has an whatever should we call it?
Okay.
It's
But
like
you're
that's
male.
literally just human nature, though.
But you're male, though.
Breeding fetish.
Yeah. It's like everybody technically has that. That's just natural.
It's natural.
Yeah, natural
Volcano
for
just coming
kids
in
want to
fucking
be
shit.
pregnant.
If you don't want to procreate, that's not natural.
Kids isn't listening.
Don't have to listen if I don't wanna. Bucky, I'm gonna punish you. I'm gonna
How?
punish you. We'll figure that out. God, we need Bucky to play some weird game. Alright, Bucky, we're playing Duke Nukem.
Why is Squealy down already? Why is it so
Why are you
bad
such
to
a
bang?
dead weight?
Squealy! Save
Gibbs
Squealy!
gotcha.
Really should have played ahead like Hans did.
Squealy regrets!
Well. What do we have here? A stupid kid.
Yes, Squealy. I said you guys could play ahead. Goober.
Chuba didn't.
You did.
Chuba didn't.
Yeah, but Chumba's gonna be here the entire time, and Hans knew.
Hands new.
Look, Gibbs, you're getting blues again.
Did I fix
You're
my
all
Duke
blues.
Nukem? I didn't. And I have to punish Bucky for it. He's been sassy to me.
Better in Beauvoir's museum than here.
Okay, we go there and we go to that one right there.
We need
Right, we're over
to
there.
go back to
Fixed
Trenchtown.
Duke Nukem Kibbs. No.
I didn't. I played
Nukem.
I played a little bit of Blood last night and played on Extra Crispy and couldn't beat the first level and was like, this is harder than I remember. I was very rusty.
Yeah, it fucking is. Because you don't have any of your guns.
Fucking died like 30 times. Then went to bed.
Unironically, that game is save scum until you get through the level.
Chuba wants to point out that we have a lot to turn in.
Tuba,
trench
Why
down.
you?
wait until we get all the other quests done. Okay, Tumba
get
needs to be
gear as you
educated.
come in.
As a professional fucking quester from like World of Warcraft, like I would level characters from like 1 to 80 in like a week or whatever. Like how you do it is you do
Took
all
you
the
a week,
quests.
Cringe.
You do all the quests. I was in high school, retard. You do all the quests, okay? And then you turn them in after you're done with all of them. Otherwise, you go back and forth 30 times.
Yeah, but you get gear every time you go back.
Oh my fucking god, that's not how you do that. The entire zone is rated to your level anyways.
You should make Gibbs go back after he completes the quest in every time.
You do all the quests, and then you turn them in. And only a few games have a certain quests where you don't want to do it that way. There's no breeding fetish. That's biology. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because people are like, "Eat your fetish." It's like, what? Procreation is not a fetish. It's only fucking nature. You should want to
Natural.
make people. More people is good. Because human beings are awesome, and we should make more of us.
All right, Kib. So you're saying it's natural that you want men to breed you?
I don't want to be the one incubating. No. I don't want to be.
But you are.
I'm not the incubator in this
Hold on,
relationship.
no, hold on.
I'm not the
Can you
incubator.
repeat that? I believe he said an invalid sentence.
Yes, you did. Say it again.
Kib is not an incubator.
The Kib
Go
is.
on.
That's what women are for. That's what women.
That's an oxymoron.
Kimber knows kids is a woman.
Listen, chat. All I'm trying to do is get Chatfish to make little guppy fish. Little guppy fish. Jagerance gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships.
Jagerance is USD, right?
European. Finnish. So probably euros, Gibbs thinks.
He should be listed in Chatfish currency.
More green fishes are always welcome. They're delicious.
I got Kim just wasting abilities.
Let Chumba know, chat.
That's what I'm looking at, chat.
Well, stop
If
looking
you
at
see
chat.
someone who's gray, perhaps we can start a bounty.
Your guests are the ones that should be reading chat.
Gibbs should kill the guests and then eat them.
Sure. Yes.
And then eat them like animal. Like animal.
Always knew Kib was an animal.
Gibbs will seize Bucky by his little squirrel tail. He's like, no!
And squeeze him.
And spin him around in the air like a helicopter.
Kib is gray without the
Chicken-
R.
Blake, where were you? You've been late the last few days, Blake. Did Blake find a little girly friend? Blake?
He's fucked up. He's not paying attention.
Gibbs didn't fuck up. Gibbs is fucking up that behemoth.
There's not just one.
Oh! One target at a time.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't.
Oh!
Fuck me.
Come
I believe that's what they
on!
wanted to do.
Fuck!
Well,
to kill
well,
our friends.
well. How does it feel now not having my healing?
Euphoric.
Yeah, he's a masochist. He likes the pain.
I love going down. I love it.
You hear that, chat?
Oh! No!
Man, by the way, you said an invalid sentence, kids. You need to say that again.
Yeah, true.
No! Don't need to restate
Chumba
that.
remembers
Yeah,
how
you do need to say that.
Kibbs kept saying he's better than Jumbo.
Gibbs
Yeah.
is better than
Kibbs
Jumbo.
keeps messing up more than Jumbo.
Yeah, but Gibbs tries and never gives up.
It
I like
sounds
Jumbo.
like Gibbs is inferior to Chunga. I'm just saying.
Gibbs is gone. Not gonna say it out loud. Not
Wow,
gonna-
wow.
Sounds like a skill issue.
think swapping out Tweakle was not a good idea in the end.
Oh look, Reguline's down again.
Squee-weep. Gibbs is gonna be in
Gibbs coming.
trouble. Gibbs got them very low. Finish the fight. Halo 3 style. Gibbs.
See, Rapier could have revived Reguline quicker.
Chumpus! Chumpus just waddles over.
Jumba's got you. Goodbye.
Pumbaa hard carry.
We did it.
Does Kibbs have a better pistol?
LMG. Gibb must dismantle all these guns. Nope.
And also, don't forget, you can increase the level of your gear at the main camp if you need to.
Gibbs knows but appreciates your advice, femboy. He's like, yeah.
I mean, Kibbs is the one who said he likes to go down a lot. I'm just saying.
Blake says, I'm playing Dinosaur Poke. Dennis.
Jumba just noticed the resource to level up anomaly gear isn't actually listed.
It is.
Take that, Chumpus. Looks like
Where?
Bucky destroyed you, says Gibbs.
It's the blue taco shit.
The blue taco. The what?
That's not listed on the resources section.
The blue taco hats?
That's because you don't have it. You haven't broken down any anomaly gear
Yes, Jumba does have it.
yet. Well, maybe you should get good.
Jumba's got a lot of it.
Okay.
Define
Level it up
what?
then.
I've
Pumbaa is
Jumba's
full of
scrapped
it.
every single one of that he's gotten so far.
Okay, well then level up your gear then.
Chumpus can do it when we get to the town. Because Chumpus is a femboy. Is that star the side
Shepherd
quest?
Enoch.
No.
Bonds.
That's the side
That
quest.
one is a side quest, yes.
Grab the little squirrely fuck. Welcome to the stream, Titus Macaris, says Gibbs to Titus Macaris, whose name is Titus Macaris. That's a big name. It's me, Will Champions. Jaegerants, kiss him.
Sheepulba, sheepulba.
Blake and Jaegerants need to copulate now to create Jaeger filmmaker. Jaeger filmmaker.
Jaeger filmmaker.
Kill
We
squeak.
can't turn anything here.
Skill issue.
If you're trying to do the side quest, you don't want to be tracking bonds.
Kill Squealy. All my homies hate
Gibbs should use
Squealy.
his flag and teleport there.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah, stupid.
I don't have faith. I think he was going to run by it.
I have faith.
Who doesn't have faith?
Hands. Gibbs says.
Why?
Remember, Tumba, you have to say that. Tumba's saying that. Tumba asks.
Kids, where are you running?
Shumba, find my lack of faith disturbing.
Where are you running? Why are you running?
Jumbo was just pointing out.
Asks.
Hands didn't say hands.
Bucky.
Because the threshold hasn't actually been met yet when I've been doing it.
You have to
It's
battle
because I
first.
wanted to.
We must battle. Bucky, are you ready for Gears Reloaded? Asked Gibbs.
Chumba's ready. Chumba's looking forward to it, actually.
Yeah. So should
Well,
Buck.
Chumba,
is ready.
Gibbs didn't ask you.
Yeah.
Gibbs asked me.
But I'm
Chumba
glad you're
was
looking for
answering
Fricker.
anyways.
Gibbs is gonna do multiple runs with each one of his friends in that game. So good. That way I can use an excuse to play it 30 times. Gibbs is wise. Gibbs is wise.
On what difficulty?
Easy.
Yes.
Oh, the Chumba's face.
No. You see, at that point, Gibbs has to grind through different playthroughs, and certain friends will only agree to play it on certain difficulties.
Oh no. Oh, ouches. Gibbs did not
Chumba
like
Curl recalls correctly. Go ahead, finish reading it.
It says given $2 hashtag or stock fund, no skirt fund, water, the great green wow. He says.
Thank you for the nation. Very generous, little Gruncha Buncha. Gruncha Buncha fights valiantly for the orcs.
Someone has to.
Revive me! There goes Kib as well.
Gibbs can
Oh
revive
wow,
us.
Reguline is dying first. It's crazy.
Oh my god, Reggie is down for good
That's good
though.
tracking water.
Oh, ouch. Rude. Boom. Gibbs hates the new Death Stranding things in shorts and thinks that it's a virulent plague. Gibbs looked at YouTube shorts a little bit when he got up this morning and saw 6 Death Stranding things in a row and was very annoyed.
Good.
Gibbs hates Death Stranding.
You know, you can destroy some of the whatever ghost things are in the game by peeing on them.
Gibbs thinks that
Jumba saw that.
that's fucking dumb. Gibbs thinks that's fucking.
They should have
Yeah,
locked it back to the game.
Kojima did it again.
I can piss on play.
Just put in fetishes into his game.
Now hold on. For talking pissing, I think there's a certain guest that everyone knows about that would want that.
Where the treasure chest?
Gibbs does go on a lot about power washing people.
Yeah, he said guest. Gibbs wants to highlight. Gibbs cannot guest on his own channel.
Chumba's pointing out
guest on his own-
who's the one always doing it, though.
Gibbs will open wooden door with brain. Oh, fucking Gib aneurysm. Titus Makaris, where are you? Why are you here right now? Titus Makaris, what are you doing, Titus Makaris?
Yes. Hey, Kibi, are your cheeks clapping well today? Okay, I have to read that a second time.
Gibbs thinks that Titus Makaris might be gay. Might be gay.
Want to be the first audience member?
Wouldn't be the last. Wouldn't be the... There's just so many of them.
It's weirdly common.
Probably squealing. That's what does it.
They're gay for Squealy.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, they gay for Kib.
Gibbs thinks that he's the girliest among us.
That's true.
Gibbs is the girliest, yeah.
What?
Everyone's like, no arguments here.
No.
He's like, wait a minute.
Gibbs does
Did
not
I
say
hear?
that.
You literally did.
Gibbs said
points out
that
that's exactly what
Squealy
they
is the
are.
gayest among us.
No, that's
You
not
didn't
what
say
he said.
Squealy.
Gibbs would never say that Gibbs was the
Gibbs
gayest.
said Gibbs is the gayest.
That's
Chumba
not
requests the
true.
chat. Please clip it.
Chat, bring up the the tape. We're gonna replay it.
Yeah, here.
Gibbs did
Your Honor.
not.
Your Honor, evidence A, Gibbs' own stream against Gibbs.
Oh my
So
god.
even Titus says yes, kids do be girly.
This is a Gibbspiracy.
Kib is very much the girliest among us.
Gibbs, how does it feel to have an unforced error?
Gibbs will kill you. It's you know what? It's because Gibbs tries so hard. Gibbs
So you're
does.
just gonna admit it.
Shut up.
Okay.
Gibbs tries to work so hard to give Chatfish what they pay
Gibbs
for
will
it, so
get
Gibbs
Chat-
gets
it's
more of Chatfish's money. And Toomba
so Kibbs is
barely
looking at-
engages. Honestly, I've done more. I think this doesn't count. I think Toomba has to do it again.
Toomba's pointing out that Kibbs messes up much more than Toomba does.
That's because overall percentage-wise, I do more. Therefore, statistically, of course, it'd be higher. Hence why we must instead look at the actual data, right? Toombas commit like 57% of the
Let
crime.
me interrupt you right there.
But they
like the
only
data
make
when
up.
you said that
But
you're the
Toomba only
earliest-
speaks 20. But Toomba only speaks 15% of the time. Big thinkies. All Toombas.
Someone has to play the game.
All Toombas are bad.
All Toombas are bastards.
As Toomba finds Kib in the cut corner with a bunch of men.
Is Squealy down? Lamau! Lamau! I love this game.
Squealy goes down almost as much as Cubes does.
I'm starting to love this game more the more Squealy goes down. You like it too, Bucky, don't you?
Toomba likes it when Reguline
Don't
uses that
fucking
ability.
lie, Bucky. You know you appreciate it.
But
You
I
might
find it
want
funny.
to switch abilities.
I find it funny that the worst character classes in
none
the
of them
game
are
are playing. No, look, Kids went down.
It is
Toomba
a favorite
did it.
pastime of his.
Okay, Toomba saved him.
Chat, need you somebody to go post the clip in the stream clips section so we
Chatfish
can
wouldn't
review
do that
Ah,
to
Toomba
me.
went down. Toomba ran out of ammo, main reason.
Good job, Titus.
Squealy no longer feels like God. Squealy thinks Fluffy's full of shit that this game is a God game.
That's because skill issue. Skill issue.
Yeah, it's a skill
Because I'm
issue, yeah.
vastly under-leveled.
You're not. You're over leveled.
I am under-leveled as fuck. Shut the fuck up.
No, you're
He's
not.
getting
you're
mad.
Above level 30.
The only thing that matters in this game is your fucking item level. You
Oh,
know that.
bullshit.
Oh, here we go. Squealy's being a big baby because Squealy bad again.
Kibbs' item level is below yours.
No, it's not. It's 40. His 3 levels higher than mine.
No, you're just whining.
Yeah, whiner. Whiny Quilly. Whiny Quilly. Squealy, why are you such a bad...
Item level is not.
Why are you such a
42.
baby?
Not sure if I'm reading that.
Toomba must side with Squealy because Toomba can actually see the numbers.
Squealy is lying. It doesn't say that.
Mine's
Looks at the
36, by
number.
way.
Squealy's a liar.
Your item level is fucking at
It's
least
36.
six higher than the current level of the game.
Mine is 36. I'm gonna fucking post it in the stream chat.
He's
I
getting
see it.
mad. He's getting mad.
Kibbs' overall level is
Wait,
level
wait,
29.
see the level in off his stream.
Kibbs's gear is 40.
Gibbs
I
is
don't
a...
know why you keep saying that. His
That
level
also
is
wrong.
29.
His level doesn't fucking matter.
Squealy is being a little bit of a baby.
It's unironically a Destiny situation where the item level is the only thing that matters in this game.
Where's the personality says Kibbs is saying I instead of Kibbs?
Mr. Personality's a fucking little traitor.
I think Squealy's wrong because once you start going down the packs tree, your fucking items don't really matter.
Coming from the sky. Oh, the anomaly probably. Looks like many died. They hid in caves, maybe?
But then how could August's people have survived to build villages like this?
Beats me.
This is an incredible find. Keep looking, Outrider.
Simple. Anomaly only came when humanity showed up.
Humanity is the anomaly.
Bum, 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 bum.
This alien thingy doesn't seem
That could explain a lot,
Well,
Kibbs.
perhaps you can find more around the village. If you can stimulate more of these apparitions, we might learn the full story.
The full story. Kill him. He's like, "Eep." Then tickle him. He's like, oh, stab it. Stab him. No.
Toomba needs ammo.
Well, Kibbs could just go to the next closest fucking thing and then.
True.
Because they never gave shotguns an ammo.
And ammo. Mr. Personality is Kibbs' little slave. True. I smack this little garbage can to let you know that it's true. Right. Like that? Yeah, it's right, Bucky. You little shit. He's like, Bucky's so mad. He's gonna scream.
Squealy.
Scream.
Your anomaly power's higher than mine. Higher than Jumba's.
Not
Yeah.
powers, yeah, but I've been at level 30 for longer.
Weapons. Much higher, though.
Was at 37.
My Jumba's firepower
no,
is 50.
firepower.
Yes, noticing that
firepower's 50.
50,000 versus 34,000.
Squealy's having issues, skill issues.
Yeah, it's
What are
all
you
skill
talking
issues.
about? My skill power is like 10 or no 100k.
Just pulling out that this game is not made with a drop in, drop out look off.
Maybe if Squealy wasn't a bitch, this wouldn't be a problem.
True.
Yeah. Reguline just needs to play Technomancer, problem solved.
Bitchuline.
Yeah, nerd. Pick a better class.
That's
Squealy can group enemies. That's all Squealy's capable of doing.
Squealy can group enemies.
And then Kibbs can
I
go down.
was told that Squealy was a god in this fucking game. We're gonna be honest.
I was
Somebody
a
had
god when
told
I
me.
was of level.
You weren't of level. You were way over level.
No, they actually caught up to me by the time I was at the end of the last stream.
What does that have to do with when you first said it at the beginning of the fucking series?
Because
I
I was over
remember
level shit at the beginning of the series. That doesn't matter.
I remember you is like, oh, this class is viable.
Yeah.
Gibbs remembers this too.
I said that when.
Jumba remembers as well.
Oh wow, Kibbs going down on the enemies again.
Help, I'm stuck. Help, I can't climb. Help, I climbed, but it's too late now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna...
I got frozen. Wonderful.
Look, Kibbs, it wasn't too late, obviously.
Come on, stop
The Squealy's
it.
down.
So am I.
Kib, do you want some tactical advice?
Hose him.
No, he's healing. He's actually surviving.
He is.
He actually got out of there, unlike Squealy.
Yeah, Squealy. Squeal, 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 squeal. Squealy's mad. My little Discord kitten's all grown up.
Really is.
I can't believe my Discord kitten's this sweet.
Who's Discord?
Who's?
Kibbs' little kitten's all grown up. Fuck.
Kibbs just keep messing up, whereas Jumba remains flawless.
Ooh, I'm on fire.
Yes, you are. You're gonna stay on fire until you keep dodging.
Ooh. No. Kib is down. Because Squealy's bad juju's
Sounds like
rubbed off
Kib
on his
problem.
Kib.
Reguline's also down.
He's so mad right now. Reguline, kitten line. Kitten, kitten,
In
kitten!
my head.
You're gonna get bombarded by the rapier.
That's nice.
Just turned him into a rock.
Squealy's down again.
Oh, there you go.
Jumba will deal with the ads.
Yingless out of nowhere, having 51% of the chat like strawberry milk.
They have no taste.
So Bucky would prefer chocolate milk.
Kibbs, I already gave you my answer.
He's like, Bucky is a girl.
Whether you
Bucky.
can interpret it is a different story.
Yes.
Fire burns.
Good morning,
blows.
neighbor!
I fucking knew you would go for that. To be fair, I was about to do it as well.
He has become rock.
Fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too! Fuck you. You know what I'm talking about?
Jumba doesn't know what they're referencing.
It's
It's two guys sitting on the opposite side of a border.
I believe it's what was it? Ukraine and
No.
Nope, Poland and Belarus.
Yep.
practically.
Good morning, neighbor. Fuck you. Yes. Yes. Fuck you too.
Go behind the wall. Gibbs, keep going behind the building. Go behind the building.
Behind the building. Behind the building.
You dumbass.
On the outside.
Around the outside.
Around the outside.
The
Squeak
outside.
it.
Around the outside.
Wow, the little losers didn't find it. Only I did. But I literally helped you. Kip, hero of the universe.
You're right, the losers couldn't find it.
Wow. Rude.
Only Kibbs and his ability to
I
go
like how
down
Gibbs is running away from the fucking
on the
objective.
actual objective.
You fucking idiot.
Toomba has it, got it.
Chumpus.
Squealy votes to skip.
I didn't mean to.
It looks like the anomaly again, but I think they brought some kind of control to it. Defended themselves from it.
How? Maybe the obelisks, like in the forest.
But this shows a group of them working together, I think. It can't have been easy to do.
Could be why August collapsed back in the forest, trying to protect us from that storm all alone. See if you can find any more carvings.
Catfish are chubby. That's true.
You only have one more left to look at. The history of the Pax, Gibbs.
Pax Romana. Oh, he's like,
This is what they call them.
Catfish! Don't you mean it's from Coming to America, the Eddie Murphy film? No, you're just British. She's like, what? Screams. Gibbs thinks that we're saving the planet and stuff.
Toomba disagrees.
Toomba disagrees.
We're gonna destroy the planet.
Nuke the world. Teach the planet who's boss.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
That's nice.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yep, things. Asks out loud. And doesn't think it, but asks it. But now wants to know the answer.
Gibbs's brain is potato. This is true.
Gibbs is stronger than Uklay could ever hope to be.
Toomba's harvesting.
Gibbs had a dream that he was a harvester from Tiberian Sun.
All my dreams were of me wrecking my car.
Gibbs had that dream, and Gibbs had a dream that it was his friends had to protect him so he wouldn't get blown up. And Gibbs Gibbs knew that the reason why he exploded every time was because Bucky just kept sitting there and ignoring me. And Gibbs did have this dream, and it was very annoying, honestly. I woke up genuinely annoyed. I woke up genuinely. Gibbs had a dream where he was
that you told us about that
Gibbs,
I like better.
hold on. I'm answering one question at a time. Gibbs had a dream where he was a harvester from Tiberian Sun. And I was like driving around harvesting little crystals. And it was Bucky's job to escort Gibbs. And Bucky was just like sit back on a hill and watch as I explode. As the thing shot me instead of helping.
Toomba went down.
And it was kind of mean, Bucky. And it really did agitate Gibbs. Because Gibbs had to explode and then sit and wait for a 30-second timer in his dream to tick. But the problem is that it just sort of like...
It never did.
It sort of like would sometimes be fast or sometimes it wouldn't be. It just kind of was all over the place. There was no consistency. And so it felt like just hours.
He's like, Gibbs, you want to know?
And Gibbs partially believes that actual hours were transpiring in real life time while I was waiting in that dream.
So you just wasted the entire dream state hours that you could have been using for something else?
Just fucking being there, waiting. Waiting.
It's like standing in line at the DMV in your dream.
Then the dream was followed by the screams, which are really annoying. It's like where
The
I,
screams?
Screams.
it's like where I'm laying in bed and I can feel the cold in my spine, right? Of something like in the room, but there's nothing in the room. But like it's coming and then it screams
He
loud
has a sleep paralysis demon.
and then it hits me in the head and I scream in my head and then it goes away. And then I'm like, that's annoying. And I try to
So-
envision
so-
the wall back to being what I want the wall to be. And so I was changing the wall into shapes of people. And every time it screamed, it'd fuck up the person's face. I'm like, oh, god damn it. God damn
So, Kim, what
it.
about the time you dreamed of Star Wars Battlefront 3?
That was terrible. Oh my god, we had so much fun, and I was like, dude, I can't believe I got early access to that. I don't even know why. I never normally get early access to shit. And so, like, I was gonna tell Bucky and, like, whoever else was in the VC at the time. And I was like, oh my god, guys, I know what we're streaming today. We're gonna stream Star Wars Battlefront 3. And as I get up and get out of my bed, or as Kibbs gets up and gets out of his bed, Kibbs gets to his computer, and he goes from smiling to frowning. Because Kibbs realizes that there is no Star Wars Battlefront 3. Because it died in development hell. And that was a dream about something that never existed. Because I was like, oh, why have I, or Kibbs is like, why has Kibbs never streamed this before, Kibbs thought to himself. And Kibbs was just baffled by it. It's like, God, Kibbs loves this game. But Kibbs never streamed it. Like, Kibbs doesn't know why he didn't stream this before. And Kibbs then realized Kibbs didn't stream this before because Kibbs couldn't.
Because it doesn't exist.
Kibbs couldn't.
You're welcome, by the way.
Kibbs couldn't play it. Because Kibbs' Star Wars Battlefront 3 only existed in his head.
The perfect game exists only in Kibbs'
Kibbs
mind.
wondered why it was like so perfect. It had everything Kibbs ever wanted in that game. And more, somehow.
It had the shut the fuck up, this person's being mean to me button. It had the shut the fuck up, chat's being mean to me button. It just had everything.
Like, Kibbs want a milkshake while playing the game? Game just makes milkshake. Just makes
As Kibbs burns to death.
He doesn't burn him. Kibbs just tickled.
Yeah.
Kibbs is being tickled very aggressively.
God damn it, Jano. I've never streamed this game before.
I've never streamed this game before. Kibbs said that he's never streamed this game before. I fucking hate that. I don't even watch that shit. But Kibbs hates it.
Chumba's never really watched either.
Chumba likes to watch according to the
Kibbs
art.
thinks that Chumba listens outside while Kibbs, handles everything.
Well, Kibbs is busy going down. Yeah.
Kibbs is going down on Aerith.
Chumba recalls Kibbs saying something to the effect of Aerith's like Kibbs' daughter.
What?
Kibbs is incestuous. It's true.
Kibbs?
Kibbs
Is this true?
never said that. Chumba lies.
Kibbs likes incest so much.
I don't think Chumba would lie about that.
Kibbs thinks Chumba would if it was something that would be inconvenient to
Chumba
Kibbs.
makes a point to try to always speak the truth.
Chumba is you can hear the treachery in Chumba's little voice.
Yeah, but treachery does not equal lying.
Chumba must die. And Chumba...
Kids.
Chumba's okay with that.
Cutting out a man's tongue does not refute him.
Yes, it does. Now slice it up. Kibbs thinks.
Hold E to observe.
Kibbs observed
Have fun.
a wall.
This is a really fun fight.
Oh, my feelings. I'm on fire.
Also, water does not put you out.
Kibbs noticed as he burned.
It's dumb.
This is arguably a harder fight than the one you just did at the mountaintop.
Kibbs is fighting a shaman warlord, actually.
You'll learn to hate them.
No, Dreamboat missed the timing on the teleport.
Chumba, chumba, chumba.
Kibbs has gone down.
Kibbs was
Catfish.
killed by Shaman Warlord.
Sad.
Hate to see it.
Kids doesn't roll fast enough.
Gibbs has been fighting the shaman by himself for so long. Gibbs
Yeah, they
is
kinda
Ban all
distracting
the
me.
ads.
That's immunity right there.
Gibbs is hosing him. Gibbs is getting zapped. What's this? Choompa down? Gibbs thinks that's funny. Choompa bad at game, right, Skilly? Squealy.
Gonna equip the spin to win.
Really
Yeah,
is focusing.
He has to focus because he's so bad. Gibb thinks Squealy lives a hard life of being a kitten. Gibbs thinks that the shaman is gay.
The shaman is very tanky.
He didn't say gay. He didn't say tanky hands. He said gay.
No, I know he said that.
Now save Jumbo.
Now this is
Jumbo
all
will
three
save
of you
himself.
actively fighting it, not like one of you sitting out and watching.
Like how his head isn't where his head actually is.
Almost as if his weak spot isn't his fucking head.
That was bullshit.
Gibbs thinks we killed him.
Just found another carving, Tahiti.
Describe it to me.
Look to your left.
Wow, boots.
Open the relic.
Gibbs is becoming more powerful and squealy.
Unless it's probably you just computer can't run it.
It actually looks like a time when there was no anomaly storms, when the packs prospered, when there was balance on Enoch.
You think they did it? They stopped the anomaly? Or is it just showing the time before?
Either way, they clearly only kept the anomaly at bay for a while, until it wiped them all out.
Just like it'll wipe us out if we fail. And there will be no one left to read our history.
What do you think so far, Gibbs?
Gibbs thinks that humanity is the anomaly.
All right, that's enough history.
And that we're
hunting.
evil. And that humanity's evil is the story.
It sounds weird.
Sounds normal. For most sci-fi settings. Gibb knows. Gibbs thinks English should Google a problem. Then slap English around. Gibbs made the English do something funny last night. Gibbs told English not to leave and then told him something funny and the English was like, bye. And he said it with his little speech impediment. Gibbs think that was quite funny.
What else does Gibbs think?
Gibbs thinks that English
Very
speech
little.
impediment can be made fun of forever and ever.
Jumbo got a new accolade.
Gibbs thinks that everybody wants to make fun of English. Gibbs knows that everyone wants to make fun of him.
That doesn't mean anything, Yunless.
Should have been me. I mean, yes, you aren't as good of a character.
Kibbs, go all the way back.
Terrific. Just imagine them driving back and forth like all the time. Kibbs thinks that'd be funny.
Wouldn't you? After just watching
Tumba
somebody
has
get
a
torn
new
apart?
emote. Hold on. Gibbs,
What? Gibbs S.
it's too late.
It's too late.
Billy has
Oh,
decided
it is.
that there's no point in gear customization unless you're at max level.
Gibbs thinks that Squealy's being. Squealy's
Squealy has
so
realized why
sad.
this game didn't do very well.
Squealy is so sad.
Tima says, my speech impediment is superior to your inability to beat me in open RA.
There are plenty of things to criticize this game, Kib thinks, but your skill issues are not one of them.
This is not a skill issue. This
Squealy
is a
has
stat
come-
issue, and this game is a fucking number cruncher.
Squealy has come to the conclusion that there is only hate in his heart.
Squealy, squealy, squealy.
Violent hate.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
Had
Squealy
his
shouldn't have
perspective.
picked a shit fucking class.
My class is fine, unironically.
No, it's not, obviously.
It's literally the fact that I am grossly underleveled.
No.
That who's grossly underleveled?
You telling me that the fucking class level matters is actual bullshit. You know that.
It does matter.
Family photograph. Soda can.
Cowcow said he did his stream elements.
Someone went to the effort of bringing this all the way from Earth. Can't blame them. I loved this stuff. A couple of cans of this nectar a day, that's the secret to a long life, you know. Well, can't say why you'd want a long life anymore.
She would have opened the relic, Kibbs.
You would have. And then died.
Well, they sure look happy, don't they? But maybe they remind you of people you don't want to think about anymore. That's the one thing everybody on Enoch's got in common. We've all got people it hurts too much to remember. Oh well, one day soon, there won't be anyone left to remember. At least then, it won't hurt no more. Won't that be nice?
The insurgents took everything I had left.
What about your daughter? Can she help you?
Kibbs, Cowcow, stream elements.
Coco gave us stream elements. Oh my god. Here's Dawes says, I am back from confession. Coco's sins have been forgiven and is allowed to go to Gnome Heaven and see Gnome Jesus again. Hashtag Novus Mod Pack. You finally awake. You got Kakat trying to cross the border into Gunnerfell. Just like us, that and that thief over there. And so
what was
Novus Mod Pack is what he put it towards.
Tumba knows Kibbs
okay.
likes this emote.
There, Novus mod pack, I see it.
Gibbs thinks that Tumba should die. It's like, dead. Medical bumper. Big old grill.
Don't you just love how the colors don't match the camo and color you pick?
What I love is sometimes you have to fucking exit the menu and go back in to select one thing because it just decides to just not respond to your clicks.
I do like how that doesn't match. That's quite funny. Somebody besides
Trusty is gray.
hilarious.
Perhaps, chat, Trusty could be a bounty.
Look at that. We've got the little thing on the back, and now it's blue and white. Gibbs thinks that's funny. And now the interior should be bigger, Gibbs thinks to himself. I'm too fast for you, says Trusty. And then he starts waddling away. And his chubby little fish plopping around.
This emote makes sounds when Chumba does it.
Now, Kibbs is traveling to the next place, turning quest for Beg You Line. Beg You
Makes me
Line!
look really
Quest
fat,
that
and I find that funny.
Reguline doesn't have, because he wasn't here when we did them.
Yes.
Just really want to play after stream. Ah, ah, ah. Squilly.
No.
Gibbs thinks that's quite funny. Gibbs thinks that Bucky is lit tired. Look at him.
I am just watching you slowly get back to where you're supposed to be. If only Kibbs had properly done the side missions before he got further on.
Look at this sassy little Bucky femboy.
Bucky's very sassy.
Yeah, breeder. That'll mellow her out a little bit. That'll.
Want to try the new blend? Call it the liver spinner.
You always got the liver spinner. You stupid fuck. It's not new.
Yeah, he's hoping you don't remember that.
You give me the same drink every fucking time.
Maybe it's like an inside joke for him.
Oh, here's a new drink yet.
That'll do nicely.
Because he told you,
Fucking lies.
he only serves one thing at this fucking bar.
You know where to find me.
Gibbs has decorated this little goofy bar too much.
I got an empty spot on my wall just waiting for a great big old monster ahead, friend.
You have a natural aptitude for the nefarious arts.
Target.
Pleasure doing business, he says.
Pleasure doing business.
Kib got another legendary. Kib cheating.
Gibbs levels up.
Kibbs got ascension levels now.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what he's gonna put it in.
Pax points. Class tree. Gibbs is now more powerful than Squealy.
There'll be more work for a person with your superior.
I mean, you've been that way ever since you started the game.
I got a wooden gun. Whoa. I got a pipe gun. Little gas masks on it.
I want to point out the that legendary right there is extremely underpowered, and you should probably just scrap it at this point.
He's
Not
not
that
allowed
one.
to.
He's not allowed to.
That's why it's locked.
Squealy must die. He's like, meow, meow. But it just meows, you know, last words. Excessive meowing.
Why do you meow, Reguline?
Yeah, Squealy.
Meow, 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 meow.
Should we
Meow,
kill
meow,
him?
meow, 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 meow.
Kill him. Kill Squealy now.
That doesn't answer Chumba's question.
What doesn't get the question answered?
Squealy's still mad and coping about his class problems.
Yep.
It's totally my class and not the other. parts of the
Squealy,
game.
it sounds like you're coping.
He's
coping
coping.
and seething.
His eyes can't believe what he's seeing.
Squealy, how do you feel about that?
Now, average 38.
You don't talk about it. He doesn't want
The
to.
truth's now it's scalding, and
Now you
are
are molding.
Molding. It's a funny song.
Gibbs, so go to the top and go up one. So that's what you want right there. Increase your weapon damage by 20%.
Okay, so immobilize, no.
Your weapon leech, yes. So I can tell you that there's one thing here you clicked that you never needed.
What?
In the center tree, you clicked something a couple times that you didn't need.
This?
No.
This.
No.
I don't know what that is, Bucky.
At the very end, you have like 2 pathways you could have picked, right?
And you pick both.
You picked both for some reason.
No. You see where Firestorm is, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I would only pick one of those, not both.
What about Buckabus? Is it Buckabus?
He's not going to change anything. He's not going to get just the straight bonus of 20% damage.
No. You can't unlock it.
You
have to
have to
redo the
reset
entire thing.
the entire skill tree.
Go boop, 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 boop.
Yes. There you go. Now you can go through the center. Weapon damage, yep.
A bit more burn.
Top one, yeah. And now you have 2 left over, so you can pick whichever ones you want.
More. Pistols and
That's
revolvers?
sidearm.
Meh.
Why don't you see what the next one is before you do that?
Mark, I'll increase your weapon damage by 12% against marked enemies.
How do you mark enemies, Kibbs?
You shoot them and put your abilities on them.
Okay, so your flame
you
bullets
though.
coupled with marked enemies is a good combo. I'll go with that one.
Blood. Oh. Now chat is molding. Like, no.
Now you should start seeing a higher output of DPS.
Shouldn't have to beat Squealy up.
It's funny because Kibbs hasn't even like tried to get correct like mods for his shit. Oh, you got one
Chumba
ascension point.
might be getting a migraine.
Oh,
Good job.
Chumpus.
Is it fun?
How about
Take
you
a good
calm
migraine.
down, Chumpus? Chumpus, relax, Chumpus.
Is it a good pain?
All right, now shut the fuck up.
Look, the truckos are sandy now. But those are different shaped truckos. Little truckle fish. Nice hair.
What the fuck?
These are our trucks, but none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible?
If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way. No. Look closer. This isn't us.
The enemy then?
Oh my god. Is that some kind of fuel cell? I've never seen tech this advanced before. Who the hell were they?
Whoever they were, they lost. This was a massacre. We can't stay here. China. We need to find shelter. We head for those rocks.
Dandy.
Look at this M90 Kibbs. M90 Gremlins. Look at that flag.
Yeah.
The leader of some man with a beard.
Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents get their hands on working fusion cells?
Those weren't insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks, their electronics must have worked in this desert. A long time ago.
So, who the hell were they? Could they have come from the Floras? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Currently,
Bubble.
Yeah.
Gibbs, you're actually doing damage now.
You mean Kebs will pull his weight?
More than squealing, though. It's like, Alright.
Oh.
Marble sprint.
That bubble is Chumba. Okay.
That bubble is Jumbo.
Look, Gibbs, you're starting to melt them.
Oh my god. Squealy. How do you feel? Squealy. Start meowing at you. Squealy's so
shooting anybody,
quiet.
Gibbs. What are you
Gibbs thinks
doing?
that Squealy's mad. Squealy, are you mad, Squealy?
I think Squealy is waiting to find a flag so he can tag out.
Squealy's just silent.
He's down again.
Squealy, why were you silent, Squealy? Squealy! Squealy!
It's okay, Rangivine. Chumba's on your side.
Squealy.
He's lying.
Oh my god, Squealy, don't be all big baby. No big Oh my god, he is a big baby. You just needed to work up the courage.
Like Ascension level 2, you got 2
Wow,
Ascension
good job.
points. Gibbs.
Ascension level 2.
Gibbs, once you get to the
August has been more quiet than usual.
you skip the dialogue.
Oops. How did I know it was gonna end?
Easy to do.
You've done it the entire fucking time where you outrun the dialogue.
I didn't think we'd make it out of that storm.
That's no storm.
There's no storm.
That's your mama.
Giant. It's like, what?
It's Shahilud.
Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakub?
Cannot take anything seriously.
Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go.
Neither am I. Next time I see him, he's dead.
Yeah, cool.
I found something.
Some kind of outpost. Looks human.
You see that antenna over there? I can use it to trace a signal.
Alright, Gibbs. It's time to help you. Stop being dumb.
To grab Bucky. He's like, Bucky!
So, go ahead and go to your class. You're gonna work on your ascension points.
And grab my buckaboos. He's like, buckaboos.
So, I mean, yeah, so there. Go to the bottom left where it says brutality. And there should be, not that one. Go to the right.
Isn't
the
it
vampire-looking one.
endurance? Or yeah,
Weapon leech. So you want that one. So click that. Do it again. So now you have weapon leech regardless of what's happening.
Oh my god.
So
Becoming
you want to
stronger
rank
than
that one. You want to rank that one up constantly. You get up to 10 in each of those, and I think it goes up to like 7% weapon leech or something in that.
Then Squealy has to respect me.
Yeah, because then you won't die.
Savages sure did a number on them. I took a closer look at those vehicles. Never seen weaponry like that before.
Didn't do these people any good.
Yeah. Might do us some, though.
Why is it like go so quiet sometimes? The balance of the shit's there.
Because you have
Sometimes
people playing in the background.
I think I can cobble together something that'll pack a punch.
You can do that?
Well, man might have taught me a thing or two that stuck.
Accept.
Yak would be proud. I'll have a look around.
It'll be a while before
I know for me, at the tail end of the main story, like all of the audio and subtitles were desynced.
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered.
I guess Scooey doesn't want to tag out.
Been guiding us on best guesses. With proper
Good tag out.
I get it. We need it.
You're supposed to.
Okay.
Kitchen!
Gibbs doesn't want.
Slap Squealy's ass. His gun just drops on the ground. And see the boop.
It would be funny.
Yes,
If you could, it would be funny if you could take it as loot.
Now don't close the game, Squealy. Start grinding. Now's your chance to get levels. Squealy's like, oh.
Is there any way to do that quickly, or do I have to actually play the story?
You gotta play the fucking
You can
DLC.
but the big thing is you can fast forward, Squealy. You don't have to listen to it.
Look how strong it is.
Which means you'll actually go a lot faster than we will. Substantially.
Isn't it awesome, kids? When you're... Oh, don't go that way, because you're gonna end the mission. Now Kibbs is doing enough damage where he's killing things on his own.
That's right, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. Oh my god.
It's Mamu who's supposed to be resting.
What do you want, Mamu? You being a good femboy? Asks Kibbs.
I was just chilling in here until some of my buddies were done preparing for Mech Warrior. Am I not wanted?
Who's gonna use this tank?
So what do you think of the story so far?
I think I want to know what this faction is, because Kibbs thinks that this faction came to this planet ready. Ready.
You like how their ERA is blown out?
I like how they
The
have
explosive reactive
tank
armor,
ghosts.
Kibbs.
The front armor panels that are individual blocks, they look like little bricks.
Yes, some of them are blown out, which means that they took fire.
Nope.
They took battle damage. Kibbs knows. Kibbs understands.
Studios?
Jimmy says he's home.
Welcome home, Jimbo. Kibbs has.
You know, there's shit on the ground for you to find lore in this area. They'll give you more info on who they are.
And why they're cool and their expedition was better than ours. Even though they died. Even though they died.
I see someone took the advice and is using strings of Gauss.
Goss.
You can be wrong. The only downside to strings of Gauss, much like the Storm Whip, is it can sometimes take the kill, and that's not refunding your ammo.
I don't think Kibbs is worried about that.
Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about for hands.
Yeah, Kibbs was going from doing only 2,000 damage per fucking shot to doing 15,000.
Yeah.
Over one level.
Yep.
Augmentation, Kibbs says.
Nanomachines.
Where's
Sadly,
the lore? Look
on
for the lore!
augments I have don't let me do like 15k per shot unless I'm critting. I think I do like 7 or 8k per shot.
Yeah.
Kibbs thinks that they brought a lot of mechanized vehicles. Like, I mean, a shit.
But
Yeah, I wonder.
Usually 30 per shot.
Kibbs thinks there's like 1,000 fucking vehicles. Like, holy shit.
All in all, this game feels like a better Borderlands, to be honest.
Kibbs agrees.
Low bar.
That is also a low
Oh,
bar.
yeah.
That's true. Kibbs also
It
knows.
is.
Toomba, you have to speak in third person. Gibbs is
Shumba
reminding
has
you you're not doing a very good job. Gibbs thinks that you're needing to drink coffee immediately. And energize, Shumba. Gibbs
You
is
know, I
always
think the
going super
Pyromancer
power.
has the most interesting death animations for enemies.
Oh, sure.
Juma disagrees. The skeleton is cool.
Yeah, but like, the Pyromancer burns them to cinders and then they skeletalize. Toxin just melts them.
Toxin
I mean,
lame.
Or cuts them in half.
The Firemancer also has the ability, or Pyromancer has the ability to put them up in the air and then make them detonate like a bomb.
Yeah.
Gibbs exploded.
He went kaboom.
Kaboomski.
Alright, kids, go over there to where it tells you to go to. Don't let anybody else pick it up.
I see Green Branch has been plinking away at orcs all by his lonesome.
Gibbs thinks that Grunch stands alone. Poor Grunch.
He does stand alone.
But he's still fighting the orc fight. Gibbs admires,
Still keeping up
appreciates
the
the
good
orky
fight.
borky fish.
Alright, exposition, shut the fuck up.
From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looks like they encountered the same hostile natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down. But eventually, the ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
The name Monroy appears a lot. I think he was their leader.
Monroy.
Is it?
Monroy. Gibbs thinks he's thinking, doing the big thinkies.
What is the big
How long
thing?
that segment was?
He's like, Monroy was a person back on Earth who sucked my balls once. It's like, what?
You're a woman.
Zahidi
Juma
was
points
a...
out Kibbs continues to be gay.
You
Juma
like
got the
that?
flag.
You like that? You like that door opening, Kibbs?
Oh, hey, finally.
did.
Fucking hell. Quartermaster. I've been looking for that one.
That door seems like it would be a OSHA has.
Gibbs thinks
Kibbs
that's
has
squeeze
made
off
the
line.
mistake of walking out front.
Yep. Yep, see, there you go. Pyromancer skeletalized that guy.
Kibbs, you're not a frontline fighter.
I think the only front line is the
Yeah, but Trickster's
Not
really
yet. Not until he gets more flips in the ascension points for the weapon leech.
Yeah. Green Branch says, Orcs is best. We win all the wars and fights. Except for the Donut War.
Gibbs, Gibbs knows
Orcs understand.
Sometimes you
It's
lose
not
a
about
good grump.
winning.
Okay,
It's
Zahidi,
about just
the path
fighting.
is clear. Waiting for your arrival.
No, you fucking pulled the lever.
I got company.
Nice. Here come more.
Oh, the lever wrong.
Wrong lever!
Got cold in the kiss, Gibbs. Hose them all.
Sturm says, damn, Shredder's boy burned you, Branch. This is true. Branch has betrayed me. Boom.
It does it to boss enemies too, which is funny.
Gibbs is winning the video game. When they turn to ashes. True.
What now, Gibbs?
Oh, look.
Sir, a second plane has hit the building.
Enemy waves. What will you do?
However,
Barrels
can
must
we
be
recover?
destroyed, Gibbs says. Much like before, the base is also under attack again by the same enemy. Isn't
Jumba's
that
gonna
cute
focus on
narratively,
that.
Gibbs says. Gibbs's body.
Damn.
Gives you revive yourself.
It's so like Gears of War, I was expecting him to come over and execute you for a second.
Gibbs again, standing in the middle of the open.
Posing as best Gibbs can.
I mean, it does heal you.
He's doing everything a kid can do.
Living his best kid life.
Damn. Kid life over.
Damn.
Kid life.
His best kid life wasn't very long.
Living his best Kid life. Ugh. Says Kib as he dies.
Jumba's got you.
Oh, good.
I feel like Hans hasn't been liberally using his fixing wave.
Gibbs thinks that Hans' healing skills suck.
Damn.
Because Hans is a bad healer. Gibbs,
No, but you said you're better now, so I don't need to like handhold you.
Gibbs now sees this as acknowledgement of Hans' lack
Gibbs,
of
you
skill.
got another 2 ascension points.
Formation after the attack. Zahidi, I think that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush.
Gibbs thinks that Genghis is a little bitch.
Damn.
Ascension, Gibbs. Yep, just keep doing that.
This is 1.5 leechisms.
He's just a little gangoid. You don't have to kill him like that.
Genghis like,
You hear that? It's a digital relay device. The hell's it supposed to be relaying?
Our signal.
Our signal was them? But how is it playing when I landed? How is that even possible?
It's not. It's not possible. Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates. We find them, we plug in, and we contact the damn Flores.
God, the conspiracy thickens.
Genghis Khan has been a member for 32 months as a software miner.
Is a loyal bucket slave. He's a bucket slave.
So think about this, Gibbs.
I guess I'll just get this crate over here.
I picked it up, or Jim picked it up over.
So what do you think about that, Gibbs?
Gibbs thinks that there's a secret operation that humans tried to come here before, Gibbs thinks, but they failed.
How could they have done that, though?
Jumba's money's on time travel nonsense.
Gibbs hopes that's not the case. Gibbs hopes that's not.
Why not?
They get to the end. How did you get here before us? Time travel, stupid.
Genghis donates.
Gibbs, Gibbs $25 and says, would kids be willing to do a Grok 4 waifu stream? If
Oh,
chat
no.
all pays for it.
Alright, I'm recording it, by the way.
Jumba wants to enter Big
But
Iron
Gibbs doesn't
area.
know. Gibbs doesn't know enough about that to know if that's dangerous or not for streaming. Because
Yes.
Gibbs also knows that AI shouldn't be streamed. AI is legal.
AI
correct.
is a not safe thing to.
Gibbs actually realizes that no, AI is actually illegal on YouTube now. And I'm actually glad about that. Gibbs is happy.
Unmonetizable.
So
I actually agree. That's one of the few times or things I agree with YouTube on.
Yeah, Gibbs agrees. Gibbs thinks AI should be non-monetizable. You can use it, but you can't monetize it.
Yep, because you're just stealing other people's work.
That will prevent it from harming the economy.
for their algorithms.
Gibbs thinks that this is important because this could hurt the economy. And in order for economic growth, we need to not stifle our own growth. Gibbs thinks that the best way to do this is people can use AI, but you just can't monetize it. Gibbs thinks this is a fair and honorable compromise.
I actually agree with you on that.
Because that way you
AI,
can
if
still use it,
unchecked-
but it doesn't, you can't profit from it. Gibbs likes
The
that.
AI unchecked will wreck every industrialized nation's economy.
Chumba notices that Morty sounds better. Is
do,
Morty
medicine
feeling
has
better?
kicked in. I am.
The meth has kicked in.
The meth has kicked in. My
Cubes-
people's substance.
Your
Will
people.
kill Chatfish. Reguline, is this true? Asks Plague Filmmaker. Gibbs asks. Squealy.
No idea what he's
Instead
talking
of
about.
Grok, it's Reguline this true.
Reguline, this true?
I was there 4,000 years ago. Brock, is that true?
Genghis
Who
asks,
takes that?
is Gibbs doing a third-person speech fund? He's fulfilling his obligation for someone funding the third-person rapier fund.
Gibbs decides that new way to do speech funds.
Chumba's
means
gonna point
challenges
out
for
that you can
Chatfish. Gibbs
say
thinks.
who it was.
I actually don't remember.
Gibbs can't remember nothing.
Bucky.
Was
That's
it?
the Bucky,
Oh, well, there you
Gibbs
go.
says.
Alright. Just for the sake of posterity, I'm going to record the Grok. Oh no, he didn't pay for it. Never mind. As I was.
Because you could tell Gibbs that Morty really wanted to record it. He was just trying to come up with an excuse to do so.
Gibbs must check his autism.
Morty does his job.
Gibbs is impressed, honestly.
With what?
With you, Gibbs says.
Oh, why thank you. The clankers will betray us. We will face robot apocalypse. Your Roombas will come for you, says Sturm. True.
Gibbs agrees. Gibbs thinks that Dune and Terminator are prophecies.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. I think a lot of science fiction authors were way ahead of their times when it comes to autonomous robots.
Look at that, Gibbs. You're healing yourself.
You know what I think regards to that? I think people are anthropomorphizing complex algorithms too much.
Welcome to the stream, Ghost.
Gibbs doesn't think they're going to
Chumba
actually,
agrees.
like, murder us.
That's,
Gibbs thinks that they're
No.
going to murder our economy.
Yes, they will destroy all intellectual, creative, and economic growth.
Gibbs
Is
just
what they
fucked
will
There's
his
already
off.
studies
sure.
showing
I
how
can agree with, but
AI is actually removing creativity and people's
Yes.
ability to think.
Yeah, no,
Because
no,
instead of
no,
thinking, they just go, AI, what's this?
People compare it to Skynet. That's when I say, okay, calm down.
Hang on,
Whoa.
let one person go at a time, people.
Welcome to the stream, former Ghost.
This is
Yeah.
the bickering bunch. We're supposed to bicker.
Former Ghost is my little bitch.
Ghost is not your little bitch, Gibbs.
Gibbs needs Ghost to get on his knees and earn that pay raise.
Damn.
Kibbs, you already said you like to go down.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you say
Ghost will
raise?
learn to go down as well. I guess.
Nope.
He's not beating the allegations.
Anyway.
Gibbs, where are you
no.
going?
Gibbs is not sure.
AI is just gonna enable humans to destroy
Well,
themselves.
why don't you just follow the marker so far?
Chumba's changed his mind. Recording devs meetings so everyone can see how gay Kibbs is during them might be a good idea.
Okay. I think you need help, Gibbs.
Yep.
So go that way.
To be fair, the map does
Go that
break
way.
here.
Don't follow the fucking line.
Don't
Jesus
follow
Christ.
Over here, you dumb fuck.
The GPS line breaks at this point again.
It's either this area or you have to go through the caves.
He has
Gibbs
to
thinks
find the
caves.
fucking item on the ground.
Oh, where the fuck was it? It was in the cave system. It was in the cave system.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about, Morty? This part of the game is very well put together.
Look, Gibbs. It's a path.
Gibbs is
Over
looking
here.
for the item.
Over here, and it should be, I think it's right here. Yes.
Chumba
I
did
had
it.
to go off memory.
I bet Chana can do something with this.
Good bets,
Okay,
Chan.
now you can move to the next zone.
Now we can go to pair of rocks. Rock wall, blow up rock wall. Go to next area.
Gibbs thinks that Blake is a fanboy.
True.
Was by far the
Very
biggest
true.
asshole I've ever
What
met.
rock wall, Hans?
No, it was there 5 seconds ago.
Chumba found a crate.
Remember, Gibbs, your damage comes from your flame bullets.
He was what he was.
Like mine comes from toxic.
Gibbs is hosing the enemies of humanity with lead.
I think the best sounding ammo is the fire bullets.
It sounds like a whip sound.
Well, it just has the chunkiest noise. The toxin are kind of hollow sounding.
The toxin are meh.
Yeah. Does
The twisted rounds are also meh.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. So I guess the trickster gets like what, electrical or slow or something?
Twisted. They slow down people.
Gotcha.
No,
You create vulnerability.
Trickster's kind of all over the place. They do vulnerable, or no, they do weakness. They have slows, but like, there's no consistency on what an ability does.
Welcome to the
There's not a
stream,
unifying
Sean.
element for Trickster.
To your right, and Gibbs behind you. Go that way through the cave.
Ascension 18.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't forget to allocate your ascension points.
Never.
Nah, let Gibbs rack up a little bit more because it's gonna be slowing him down if he keeps doing it.
Gibbs will touch the bucky. He's like, eh, eh.
Did he just say Chibs?
Yes, he did say Chibs.
Kibs, whichever.
Chibs slow. Chibs slow.
Ascension. Upgrade.
I love the stupid messages it gives you whenever you do emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Person is lowering the IQ of the party.
You did not find the weapon, so you need to go find the weapon.
Chumba needs a weapon.
Gibbs is hunting ketchup.
Damn. Has Gibbs turned into mustard, the mortal enemy of ketchup?
What are you talking about? Ketchup and mustard live in harmony.
Just the kind of thing Chan is looking for.
Hey,
Now go to your right.
Sean in chat.
Well.
So what is this game about? Shut up, Hans. So what is this game about, and is it good?
This game is about a human colonization attempt to escape Earth, basically. Where everything's gone completely fucking tits up.
Yeah, basically, humanity has to leave Earth due to reasons. They don't actually give a specific reason as to why Earth is
No,
dead.
they do.
They fucked it all up.
They don't actually. They say it could have been climate change, war, nuclear war, something. They just don't specify.
Now,
They actually
in terms
say
of
it.
is the game good? No. Is it fun? Very much so. It is extremely fun.
So, Sean, to answer your question as far as is it good, that's highly subjective. I'm not going to spoil story, because that's something you should watch kids play. The gameplay, however, is very fun. It's very limited unless you're playing Technomancer, unfortunately. Technomancer being the strongest class, you heal for every point of damage you do. It's incredibly overpowered.
Not only that, with a certain modification setup, you essentially get unlimited ammo.
Yep. Now, Pyromancer can set up which is what Kibbs is playing currently, can set up an infinite ammo loop, but he has to work harder for it compared to Technomancer.
Yep.
Technomancer hits a button.
That being said, I still think Pyromancer has the most visually appealing abilities.
Yes.
Pyromancer's pretty cool. Gibbs thinks.
Good
Good wish you could get that
slow
ability.
down stuff.
The
and,
one
like,
ability I
bubbles,
can't
he has
have.
some neat abilities, but
The
they're
fire
not useful.
tornado.
Yeah, Gibbs
Although-
wants that.
Devastator does have one of the funniest abilities where you just turn an enemy into a rock.
Yep. You stone them.
Yeah. But like, see, you can see on the stream, like, just the death animations of enemies are very good. Like, it's a good visual and auditory feedback for you. They're very satisfying.
Gibbs basically wants to point out, think of this like Borderlands, but without the gay humor.
Essentially.
The Reddit jokes.
Yep.
Although they got rid of the best character in the game, the Polish man.
It's okay. We got powerful woman in.
You're on the right track, kids.
in
There is a chest over
wheelchair now.
But unfortunately, the game was very much rushed. However, if you're playing it with a group of friends, it's still pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
It's worth a pickup, I'd say, on a sale.
Okay. Get over here, boys. Gibbs wants his boys over here.
Gibbs needs all his boys to the yard.
So he can get his yard milkies.
And wait, is that poll still going on?
Gibbs says
Oh my
it
god,
is.
it is. That's
And
hilarious.
Strawberry's not winning as hard as it was.
But it's still winning.
True. But for how
The
long?
correct flavor is winning.
Well, we can...
Ghost doesn't want to drink from the strawberry breast. Dick, I want to chuck it.
Psychic Dad says, I bought it at release and don't
I
regret it.
can't blame him.
I didn't play it. Well, I didn't play the full game at release. I played the demo and that was it. Welcome to the stream. And Indio goes, "What the fuck is that pole?"
We're talking about Canon. So Aerith breast produce different kinds of milks. Kib sees it now.
He has a fetish and he wants to put it on the Chatfish.
Squealy's just still throwing a tantrum. It's kind of sad.
And Jano correctly points out
it isn't
that
getting
for which
better.
Aerith Booba milk we'd like to drink. Correct.
Chatfish
There's nothing
must
wrong with
discover this through
Yeah.
science and math.
Oh my god, look at that. This dude turned into red mist. That was great.
Fun.
Look,
There we
kids.
go.
This is where they get all their guns from.
Because I don't like the fact that
Boxes.
chocolate's gaining. I'm just
Jano asks a very important makes a very important statement. That said, we don't know which is which, so it's really which one we'd like to drink. Ghost donates.
Strawberry Best SF Fit Rapier Show. Very good job.
nice.
Thank you for the donation,
I
Kip
will
says.
Record that.
There. Now, even if they're equal, strawberry is still better.
I think
Well-
someone else also donated earlier for the same thing.
The issue is
This is an opinion poll, not
For-
not
for-
a Gamer War one.
Aerith, if you guess wrong, it becomes poison and you die.
That's fine. Death will finally give me the sweet
You
release.
can't tell. Because
No
Squealy
ghost.
wanted to cheat and have different colored areolas. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. It's
Jesus
they're
Christ.
both pink. Figure it out, boy. You know, like, oh shit.
What if instead of pink, they're both brown?
That's terrible.
All right.
They've
it
been
is
drawn as
time.
either, so.
Ghost must now go haunt his work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
There goes
Ghost.
a
Have a
Gus.
safe shift.
Bye, Fatty. Gibbs
Easy
doesn't
to
see a
say.
fast
Sadly
travel.
waddles away.
Gibbs doesn't see a fast
Waddle
travel.
waddle.
Kibbs, I've already lost
Sometimes-
30 pounds. You're behind.
That's because you're
Ghost is
chunky
getting fit.
ghost.
No.
Ghost is
Maybe
sticking
fit.
to his diet.
We call him
Yes,
Chose
I
for a
am.
reason.
Unlike Chiblo, now I'm off to work. Goodbye. You're fat.
All right, bye, Ghost. Damn.
He's coping and seething. Coping,
Jano
coping, and
says,
seething.
so the way to do it is just get sucking without expectation. If you don't guess, you can't guess wrong. True.
True. I donated to Space Monkey.
Yes, Space Monkey was the one who donated early for the strawberry milkies.
He did. This is true, Kip says. Now, Squealy, why are you feeling a little upsetty spaghetti right now? Kip's asks.
Not upsetty spaghetti. I'm literally just dealing with the itemization of the game. That's all it is.
Squealy, don't be so gosh darn upsetty spaghetti. Just grind your
He
little
can't help
cheeks. Grind your
He's
little
Italian.
cheekies.
And you guys are gaslighting me to thinking I'm stupid.
Chumba's
hold,
not.
hold on, hold on.
Chumba's
There's
been
no-
on your
there-
side
There's
the
no
whole time.
gaslighting. You just are.
Kibbs wants to point out that you throw Chumba onto the bus for the 30th time. Despite Chumba being
Chumba
there
has
for
been
you.
betrayed repeatedly.
Chumba's been nothing but a friend.
Chumba
to
has been
Reguline.
nothing
How did
but
I
nice.
throw- how did I
And
throw
he
Chumba under the
spits
bus?
on Chumpus all the time. He just spat on like,
You literally admitted to doing that, Reguline.
yeah.
No, in this situation.
How about you apologize and kiss him now? Kib
No,
thinks.
he's gay.
Yeah, kiss your homie.
See?
Reguline.
Look at this. Called him gay.
You know
Notice
what?
that?
Kibbs will get there first. I'll just wait till the pop up.
Gibbs thinks that Squealy is venting on Chumpus.
Venting all over him, even.
Squealy thinks that Squealy is a bad kitty.
Really thinks?
Yeah.
Even Kibbs thinks.
Squealy also thinks this too.
Listen,
Oh.
listen. Kibbs is just trying his Kib best.
He's doing as much as a Kib can.
Welcome to the stream,
not much,
Anthony
but, you know.
Kuguru. Gibbs
Over on
reads you.
Twitch.
Gibbs has to speak in third person for the rest of the day because he got paid.
Yes.
So here Kibbs is talking like a fucking monkey, and Kibbs is hoping you're doing all right.
Kibbs, are you still keeping to drinking water?
Kibbs is not.
No.
That's okay. I was testing you. Yesterday was the deadline for that.
Kibbs
Jimbo
wouldn't.
tried some
Kibbs
chocolate
wouldn't
milk
lie.
earlier. It
But
was spoiled.
that's why Kibbs did have water yesterday. It's true.
Yes, water was the end of that. Chat has
Gibbs,
not
why did you
funded an
take us
additional
here
day.
and not?
The
to
fast
the-
travel breaks in this
Because-
spot.
No, he actually didn't use fast travel. He walked all the way there.
Kibbs
Yeah, he
saw
was trying
there
to
was no fast travel
earlier. It was broken.
Kibbs noticed that. So that's why
No,
Kibbs
it
is
breaks in
running.
this spot.
Kibbs is running to the destination. Kibbs' forehead hurts thinking about what Kibbs is doing right now.
You're right.
Kibbs needs a fucking drink.
I'm just gonna wait.
Kibbs is fucking thirsty. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's allowed
Kitten
to drink
is-
non-water.
Kitten's sounding a lot happier, Kibbs thinks. Kibbs thinks that Kitten's mood is improved.
Jimbo is gonna get there first.
Now, Squealy, don't be quiet. Being
have a
quiet
donation.
is bad. Time for
I'm
a
literally
Squealy time.
playing my own game.
There we go. Better, louder.
Itchy and me.
Good,
We're talking
Kibbs,
about the
good.
game I'm playing. So
Good.
I don't want to hear that shit, Kip.
Good. No, talk to us. Don't talk about what you're doing. Talk to me.
Apocalypse
Genghis
starts you at level
donates.
31 at shop.
Genghis
I know, you
donates.
finish.
Suffer as I now suffer. Drink water. Water SFYS.
Thank you for the nation. Gibbs
Your
will make
apocalypse level 31.
Gibbs will make chat a special deal.
Yeah,
Gibbs is
Apocalypse
gonna go.
It's
to-
geared
hold
at level
on.
31.
Gibbs is gonna go to the
Hang on.
kitchen and get water if Chatfish raise $50. If Chatfish raise $50, Gibbs will stop. Will only drink water for the rest of the day. True.
That's a pretty good deal, chat. He required 400 the other time.
You
He's giving
have
quite a
you have
discount.
until I decide to go to the kitchen, which I'm getting thirsty because Gibbs has been talking in third person for God knows how long, and Gibbs is getting
Now-
really parched.
To quantify this, Kibbs,
To quantify.
you're $31 over the $400 goal for the water. So are we counting that 31 towards that, or it's a 50 in addition?
It's for the rest of the day. That's all I know. That's what my brain thinky, and that's what my brain do. Kid brain do. I've got some
Well, you heard the
high-tech
man.
weapons. Kib's got some high-tech weapons.
I've got some tech that
$50 to force him to drink healthy water.
What's your preference?
You did it, Chatfish. Kibs is nice to you. Look at that, chat.
Yeah, look, Kibbs, you get a golden weapon.
A non-apocalypse.
I would recommend the, like, not the LMG, but yeah.
That LMG is kind of ass cheeks.
It is. I ended up taking it because I didn't fully look at it before
You
taking
should
it.
grab the legendary minefield, Gibbs. That's the
What,
one you should grab.
let's see. Hang on, let me close stream room. What perks you got going on?
Gibbs grabbed it.
it.
The land lover. Gibbs is gonna equip it so that its stats go up, and that's why he's got
Stat
it.
stick. Oh.
Gibbs will grab this and then upgrade this because it'll
We're
be
gonna
better.
modify this guy.
Gibbs is
Mr. Personality says that he's a broke schizo. Unfortunate.
Go to the
has
CQB,
been.
Gibbs. He's right there next to where everybody else is standing.
Well, Gibbs. Gibbs thinks that you're chubby.
Jano says, just narrate your game over, Kibbs. Who cares about Kib anyway? Some woman.
So pull up your gun.
I'm in a winter wonderland.
Oh, you got
Please.
improved toxic bullets, which is fun.
All the
Yeah.
signals
Shadow
for the big
Comet's
steam are
good.
here as well.
I don't know why you did that.
What did he just do? Oh, you upgraded it. Why?
So Gibbs, now it's gonna last
modify
Gibbs
gear.
longer.
It's not possible.
Let's see. Shadow Comet's alright. You got improved toxin.
Go to your tier 3s, Gibbs. Let's check
You
out your
got
tier 3s.
tier 3s. What do you have for tier 3s?
Dark
think he has anything
Sacrifice.
Go down.
Oh, you have Gauss. Slap Gauss on.
Hold on.
Slot 1. Do slot 1 for Gauss. Or Storm Whip. They're both good.
I think Perpetual Momentum might be good for this because he's already got Dark Comet and Toxic Bullets.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's not a Technomancer. Yeah, do Perpetuum Mobile.
And tier 2, yep.
Tier
It's
2.
right there. Third row. Second from the right. Second. There you go.
Yep. No.
What? What? He's doing that on purpose.
No,
He does do that.
Gibbs wishes. Gibbs
Then go
eyeballs
to your
glazed over.
fucking right.
Gibbs did it. Gibbs is strong.
No, Kibbs, go to the right. Get Perpetuum Mobile.
No, not this, not the tab. To the right. Perpetuum Mobile.
No, Kibbs, under tier 2, to your right.
Keep going.
Go.
There, that one.
Kib did it. Kib did it.
There you go. Make
Kib
sure
brain.
you make sure you mod it.
Kib did it.
That will
Now-
at least help some of your ammo issues.
No, you're not done yet. Swap variant.
Yep, swap your variant to suppressing. There you go.
I also got Quartermaster for my healing wave, so that can also help with ammo.
Raise your attributes up.
What does he have? Long range, armor piercing,
and close range, which is not bad.
and close range. It's not bad. I do wish you could just click max.
Kib has done it.
There
Gibbs
you
has
go.
made himself more powerful than Chatfish can possibly.
It's really funny
imagine.
because Kibbs has not tried to change any of his clothing mod slots.
Oh no. Hey Kibbs, you want to know a nice little secret? Look in the bottom right. What does that say?
Gibbs doesn't know what you're talking about.
Look in the bottom right of your menu.
Gibbs doesn't want to do that.
Okay.
Gibbs doesn't want to do it.
You can select by rarity.
Gibbs is doing stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Gibbs can do stuff all he wants. You didn't
Click.
even look at the perks.
Nope, he's not going to.
Damn.
Pick big number.
You can actually
Devour.
build Pyromancer to be pretty powerful.
We can, but he wants to wait until like the end of the game to fucking do
That's
that.
fair. I think next character I make when I get bored of Technomancer will be a Pyro.
Kib will dismantle.
Juma thinks you should play Trickster. Be forced to play Trickster.
Gibbs, yeah, I think so
I
too.
tell you what, I will play Trickster if chat makes. What are we on? Monday's goal right now? Yeah. If chat can make Monday's goal right now.
So
they can't
you
physically.
should
make-
you should do that if Chumba agrees to play fucking Devastator.
Welcome to the stream, Portrait Seal. Portrait Seal says, "Hello, fishies and VTuber known as Kibbles."
Portrait Seal, you're fat.
You know, Bucky has seen the updated Devastator and knows that it's actually good, but he's still like making the joke that it's bad.
I'd say Devastator is probably
Gibbs
the
thinks
worst.
that Squilly is getting a little angry. Gibbs is getting
Jumba's gonna point out that the Trickster's class,
Squilly's
the skill tree,
venting still.
has 0 synergy, and the class abilities are all over the place.
Squilly has a history of holding grudges against Bucky and the people for literally
Wait.
days, if not months,
Gibbs,
if not
before
years.
you go, how do you like how jam-packed part 1 is, and then how sparse part 2 is?
Gibbs has learned something valuable when handling Squilly. You just
No,
never.
you're not ready to move on yet.
You
You
never
need to do
give
the
Squilly
fucking
an
hunt.
inch, because if you give Squilly an inch, he'll take a fucking planet from you.
Remember,
He'll
2
take a
inches is hell at 60 miles an hour.
Squilly is a
to the
bad
left,
kitty.
kids. You're going the wrong way.
And notice how Squilly's
That way.
quiet because he's such a bad kitty.
Jano says that's because Reggie is an angry kitty.
He is. You nice to
I
him for
think
one
you guys
minute.
are just being mean to Squilly.
See, you say
I
that,
think
then
you're
he,
mean to
then
him.
he bites
Tier
you.
3 Springs of Gauss.
He bites. Gibbs knows
I'm
this.
never mean to anyone.
Gibbs tried being like nice to Squilly, and Gibbs just got bitten 7 times, and then
So,
scratched.
Gibbs, what do you think about the flags everywhere?
And then scratched. The fabric shouldn't still be here.
Well, yes, but
Gibbs, why the fuck are you running all the way over there?
Because he's almost there.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen the Flores in orbit.
Well, this should be
Or Florence, whatever it is.
Might as well put my skills to good use.
Holding grudge against
Indio
Artemis
says-
is valid, though, says Indio. Indio, the Mass Effect Andromeda series is going to be starting soon. I thought you should know. Gibbs thought you should know, I mean.
Ready
Gibbs-
to draw again?
I think
Indio?
we need a good shot of his nutsack. And there you go.
Damn.
That's because you're gay.
That is pretty homosexual.
Fucking Indio's just like
all over.
So Jover.
And I've decided
Well,
that
that
he's got a
reminds- that
quad.
reminds Jumbo.
Squealy.
Kibbs, you missed the conversation everyone was having.
Gibbs wants to know how much really was
The furry game.
Oh no.
Gibbs asks
And
what
about the
conversation?
male jiggle physics that
The- Hold on.
enticed Kibbs to play them so.
The
Hold on.
what?
Mr. Personality says he's broke. He bought stuff for collars and Fox upgrade.
Yeah, he's a schizo.
Gibbs, he's a schizo.
Yeah. Hell yeah, look at that comment, it's so good.
Gibbs knows he's a schizo.
Remember to shoot and hit like ads periodically.
Yep.
To get your
so you can
ammunition
refill
back.
your ammo. Shikari says, "Someone say furry." No.
Damn. You got Shikari Leto excited. Gibb knows.
Shikari Leto's a fox furry.
He is.
Look at that, kid.
Apologetically one.
You're back up to 100 ammo again.
Yeah. Make sure you kill ads on occasion.
Don't let your teammates take your fucking kills either.
Like they're
Fucking
doing.
retards. Gibb hates teammates.
Oh, was it decided whether or not Trusty would be the bounty?
Gibbs doesn't
Has there
think
been
no
membership
trust.
gifts?
Gibbs doesn't think that we can make him a bounty.
Okay.
Not everyone can be. Gibbs knows this.
Okay.
Because some people have brand accounts. That's why.
No, he had a membership that just expired.
Oh, then Gibbs thinks maybe. But we'll wait till...
We can try.
We'll wait till Monday for incentives to give memberships then. Gibbs
Alright.
thinks. Gibbs likes that he
Good.
posted the clown emoji, but Gibbs also wants to hurt him for doing it. Gibbs
Look,
also-
he just finished. He just doesn't know what he's saying.
Gibbs, do you feel stronger than Squealy now?
Yes.
Damn.
Gibbs now puts Squealy in his place. That's why Squealy is submissive to Gibb.
That's never
He's
been the case.
submissive to a submissive? Damn.
Gibbs is projecting onto people again.
Squealy is
I will
my
say I'm definitely
kitty.
liking Quartermaster.
Yeah, because it just refills your ammo for you. You don't even have to do trick of the sleeve either.
No,
it's not bad.
I took it off my armor to get Quartermaster.
Alright, I'm gonna leave now that I have pitted Squealy against Gibbs.
Wow. We're just gonna turn on you as soon as you leave.
Good.
He's just gonna waffle away.
It's just saltier.
That's the plan.
Alright, so Bucky's evil.
Of course, yeah.
Immediately turns on him. Gibb thinks that Bucky
oh God,
basically
no.
Hitler.
Shikari says it's good being the underdog. No.
Shikari being the power bottom.
Shikari,
Just like
you will be
Gibb.
thrown into the sun.
Yep, into the sun, Gibb thinks. Into the sun.
Gibb agrees.
Gibb thinks Squealy
Jana
should talk to
says-
their person too for fun.
Lewd art piece, but it's just Reggie and Gibb both being subs, so they just sit there awkwardly.
That's really fucking boring.
Chuba approves of this idea.
Welcome to the
Should be
stream, Kevin.
amusing.
I prefer the lactation one we have Jake do.
The lactation.
Lactation Nation one.
Gibbs now thinks that Squealy has lactation, but it's not a joke
I
anymore.
follow Jake on Twitter, Gibbs.
Gibbs knows. A Fuda fetish too.
Jesus.
No, it's Jake, you know, it's what he draws.
Chuba has this mod on his gun that on a successful hit, it triggers time rift on them, which is launching them in the air, but it's got a 1 second cooldown.
I don't see it working. Is Time Rift the big bubble?
No, time rift launching them in the air.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Trusty
hey,
says,
lactation nation.
No.
We're learning
Alright,
things about
ban
Trusty,
Trusty.
Gibb things.
Yep, ban Trusty.
Jumba has
Into the sun
seeded the
goes.
idea into chat. It's only a matter of time.
Needed.
Alright.
Oh no, he's part of Cum Nation.
Someone who has gloves, grab Shikari and Trusty and throw him into the
Gibbs
sun.
thinks that we should rename Squealy to Cumuline.
Damn.
And then the little blurb underneath his name is, "You shouldn't have come here."
Oh, no.
Really?
Alright, so what
That's
are we
what-
thinking about the overhead for that?
I'm
How
not
much?
gonna make Squealy do that.
Damn
As
it.
funny as it would be.
Come on, Squealy. Come on, buddy.
Squealy's just looking at him with his big little
He
cat
just
eyes.
frowns.
Rapier, I'm not gonna lie, you just look like an angry Jawa.
Squealy, are you grinding?
was
Are you
angry?
grinding that little cattail off, boy?
Oh, no.
Well, the enemies are now 37, so at least they're dropping gear that's close to my level.
Good. Keep grinding,
What do you
Squealy.
mean
Fast.
Reggie always had a lactation
He's almost
fetish?
gonna be rotated in.
Why do you think Reggie likes to call Kibbs mommy?
I don't call Kiz mommy.
Aerith
This
is
slander.
Aerith is Squealy's or is Regulina's mommy.
Jesus Christ.
Which fucking bastard is Squealy from then? Considering how many horrible things Aerith has slept with. Considering the fan art.
Chumba's upset because every time
Chumba's
Chumba gets an anomaly gear, it's significantly lower level than any of the stuff Chumba has equipped.
I feel that.
Not level, but score.
So the issue I have, it's either significantly lower, or the mods on it are such dog shit that it's like I'm just gonna break this, or not even dog shit, but it's like the mod combination is so bad.
Chumba's gonna point out, Bucky lied. It does not show where the little taco hats are.
I fucking knew it.
No,
Bucky under the bus.
It
Yeah.
does, but you have to complete the main story first. I don't know why it's that way, but it is.
Yeah, that is the thing, though. It shouldn't be required to complete the main story of the base game.
It shouldn't.
It should just show you.
Indio says, chat, I'm hungry, make me dinner. Then Sturm responds with, Indio, just go to Aerith and drink your fill.
Yeah.
Indio, guess I'm starving today.
Oh my god. Drink up, Buttercup. Drink up.
Indio says that,
Why
by
did
the
Kibbs
way,
say
but
that,
he's
like,
he's the
it
most
was
submissive out of all of us.
that Indio was gonna come to Kibbs to drink?
I want to point out what Indio's like preferred thing to draw before we found him.
Women scowling.
I want to point out, Kibbs just proclaimed himself to be Aerith, basically.
Yep.
He does this.
Again.
It is known.
Kib is both Aerith and not Aerith at the same time. It's the fucking Radagon America shit all over again.
Schrodinger's Aerith.
Whatever.
Genghis says, check your Streamlabs.
Gango donates, hold on.
$1.
$1. I don't know why it's funny when you said it when I was reading. You know, it says, yeah, I'd buy that for $1. Sorry, I just keep thinking of the RoboCop every time I get $1. Just think of it. Gangoid thinks we need a YIF fund for the next Wild Assault stream. Hashtag SF, hashtag YIF, hashtag water. Firstly, what the fuck is a YIF fund? Before I even allow it.
And
wouldn't that just be furry?
Uwu.
Where's water?
We're not speaking in Uwu speak. I'd rather die.
I mean, not only is that cringe, that would just kill the stream.
Yeah,
we can ask Carlos.
There's things that are
best-
too cringe.
The best words to use.
Alright, let's go turn in our quest in Trenchtown, then just rotate Kitten in.
I'm not done grinding yet. Fuck off.
Bitch. You better be grinding fast.
I had to grind through all the fucking apocalypse levels, kids. I'm only getting to the
What do you
point
mean
where
all through the apocalypse levels? We don't have any apocalypse levels.
I'm at the apocalypse tier. That's the only way to get gear past where.
As the furry ambassador, allow me to
doing
translate
world tier.
Shikari. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do word T.
No, he doesn't say allow. He says aloo.
Yeah,
Plus, I've been starting at world tier 11.
Genghis says.
My world tier is 15.
Clarifying
wasn't.
the YIF speech.
It is.
You have to say uwu or YIF at the end of every sentence.
What about
Really,
Chatfish?
the world tiers, the world tiers, whatever the host sets it to.
I'm not.
Squilly, don't
That's
get mad.
what the host is.
Squilly, relax.
He's talking about
Squirrel.
he's talking about getting gear. Period.
Yes.
I think that the answer is probably still a no, Genghis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have sex.
Kib will have sex, whether he likes it or not.
Kib a virgin for
It'll be
life.
forced upon him. Really.
I'm not a virgin.
Kib is definitely
It
a
will
virgin.
be a grand wizard.
It has not been that long yet.
Kib is so dried up that he can't do anything.
GIF is just furry word for sex. Alright, Shakar, you're going into Two Sons.
He just fucking dies. He just gets vaporized.
Yeah. Alrighty, boys. I'm gonna go grab some food. And then I have to go play Mech Warrior with some friends.
I'm so dead sad about it.
I am.
You're gonna have
some
fun.
I
rest,
like them.
Morty.
I like
Get
them,
some
but goddamn.
rest.
I will try to. I may pop back in depending on how I'm feeling and if you're still going.
All right, see you later, Mamu.
All right,
fuck do you
remember,
mean?
chat, before I leave, look how close Chaos is to beating the Imperial Guard. You're gonna let the Corpse Emperor's little soy boys win? Really?
Get out of here, traitor.
Little soy boys.
You're gonna let those losers that grovel at a skeleton win? Okay.
Skeletons are cool.
I thought
Skeletons
Chaos
are
was
cool.
better than this, but I guess not.
Chaos boys,
Oh, well.
fuck. All right. Well, Emperor
Other
boys.
men.
Damn.
I mean, he didn't specify.
So that's just fine with it, whatever you do, as long as you're fucking.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. You guys have a good rest of the stream. Remember, chat, only you can fund Kibbs to be more cringe than he already is.
Now, Chatfish. Kib thinks that you belong to Kib. They're like, what? As they think about it.
Alright, bye.
Alright. Time to go.
Jimbo likes the idea of how we're getting back to Trenchtown to drop this shit off.
It's like there's a Kib thinks there's this well like path like road that now that's been developed because of this. Kib's kind of wish Gears of War was like big like this, like long like this.
Big game Gear War.
There's a mod that's just called Dum Dum Bullets. Increases assault weapon damage.
Kib thinks that Kevin is a slave. He's like,
Are we not rotating?
No, I'm still grinding levels.
Kib's already asked me, and he's being a little bitchy line. So Kibs thinks we'll do one more thing, and then
actually should be dragged
Willie
into Kibbs's game.
will be rotated in so that he can finally die again like he used to. Gibbs thinks that was quite funny, Squealy. Gibbs should do it again.
So I will point out though.
Hold on. Chatting.
How? Who cares? No other way but through. Need to keep moving.
Gibbs hates those cutscenes because they're still like they're like
they don't really add much.
Gibbs thinks that like he just wants to commit Kibicide, really.
They just totally spent their budget. That's what I'm gonna say.
Gibbs thinks that they should have cut those and just not wasted the money. Yeah.
So
yes.
This game's development.
Hold August until I'm through, Tiago. It's not safe.
This game's development was poorly managed by People Can Fly and Sony. They both were just fucking up.
You mean Square Venus?
You're going the wrong
I
way.
don't care.
Gibbs is now in combat, engaging the enemies of humanity.
No, that's where the last one of these is.
Maybe we're gonna interact with that, but...
Portrait Shield donates £50 to say, thanks to Morty pointing it out, I shall donate to the side that has the greatest voice line. Shatter their skies! Gibbs asks, is that Chaos? Because that sounds like Chaos.
Jimbo's gonna point out that as the voice line for using Earthshake around as with the Basilisk.
Damn! Gibbs thinks it's Chaos. Gibbs now hoses. Hoses!
Gibbs scares away the hose.
Gibbs thinks he's Chaos. Make it for Chaos.
Oh, but Reggie,
He's like,
the
no!
thing I was going to say...
Clarifies. Thank you for the nation, Gibbs
If
says.
you're in his world, that means in theory you would be getting better
I
gear
don't.
of you.
It's extremely fucking slow in which I get new gear. Because I have to get up to the new item level of like iteratively before I start getting better gear. The itemization for this game is fucking awful.
It is.
Gibbs thinks we should gaslight school into thinking that the itemization is good.
Jumbo doesn't like to lie to people.
Gibbs doesn't think that that's lying, as it's just being a joke. You fucking baby. Gibbs is right.
Did anyone track that donation?
Not.
Gibbs stop it says stop. He's like Simon says stop, says Gibbs. There we go. His hands continue to move.
I need to
Gibbs
track
notices. Gibbs is very angry about this. Gibbs really wishes he didn't have to speak in third person anymore. Gibbs is very much sick of this. Gibbs
doesn't have to. The deal was for Chumbo to speak.
It was. Gibbs added onto it to help guarantee it would get made. Gibbs thinks that Chumbo should definitely be doing this more
Gibbs
too.
chose poorly.
Gibbs thinks that Chumbo
Greg, he also
wants
thinks that melee enemies are not very well designed.
They're not.
Gibbs thinks
they
that
will just chunk your health regardless of whatever fucking.
Gibbs
stats
thinks
you
that he prefers fighting melee enemies over ranged enemies, but that may be just Gibbs. Gibbs slightly disagrees with you.
Chumbo's
Gibbs
fine with melee. They
Gibbs
let me shock
loves
him
all the little dead people here. Gibbs thinks this is funny. How we're just desecrating their little bodies by just like bumping into them.
Jumbo had to alt tab, so I have no idea where you went.
So Gibbs is like.
Jumbo has no idea where you went.
Gibbs is like boom boom. Gibbs is waiting for Chumba to come in here so Chumba can see how stupid this is.
This isn't main stuff.
Gibbs knows, but we might as well do it. Gibbs must engage in left side content.
Good. Now come back.
Gibbs thinks that Chatfish or Chubby.
Who?
I guess you don't want the resources.
We'll get it when we exit the map, now that you harvested it. Gibbs knows how that works.
Don't take that yet.
Gibbs already did.
It looks like we weren't the first humans here. I'm seeing a number of dead bodies.
The same people whose vehicles we saw? Out in the sand?
Possibly.
Gibbs thinks that
I'm
Bucky
guessing
left
his
because
party was
Bucky's
sent by
scared.
Lyman Roy from that fort. Doesn't look like these guys had much more luck.
Any more clues to who they were, what they were doing here, would be quite fascinating.
Rio thinks it's because it's actually around dinner time and he's hungry.
Just a little hungry boy.
Just a little hungry Bucky bus. Gibbs
Just a
finds
little
that
hungry
funny.
Buckleberry.
Buckleberry Fowl's a little hungry boy. Gibbs knows this to be
I'll
true.
probably eat the bagels that I bought earlier today.
Also bought bagels, so I will have a bagel for dinner like I had for breakfast. Bagel.
Nope, you're going
Chumba
the wrong
saw
way.
it. Chumba
You're
saw
going
it.
the wrong
Doesn't
way.
matter. Chumba saw it.
Chumba saw it. Chumba saw it.
Okay.
Chumba they claim.
Chumba will come back now.
The PAX points, by the way, into the PAX trees are fucking nasty as hell. Like those are actually like, extremely powerful buffs.
Yes, they are, but you won't get those or like really get those until like the DLC.
Yeah, I just got 2 of them. They won't help me keep up because they don't scale well enough for me to be at low levels.
Keep going.
And then in Kibbs' game.
Yay, more iron over here.
Gibbs can become
and
doomed.
then this one you can't do that. You need to effectively finish the area before you can do this one.
Shame.
What a terrible way to go. Good man.
What a rotten way to die.
I do love how he just kills them.
I will not have you badmouth the greatest democracy on the face of this earth.
Chumba has a constant networking issue notification.
We must destroy the enemies of humanity.
Chumba must say hip firing shotguns in this is very much like hip firing a Nasher. in years.
I can believe that.
It says, hose them down.
Stop using Sanctuary, you fuck. By the way, these are all elites that are left.
Yep, Kim's hose. That's why Kim's be hosing. Imagine eating that much fucking lead, Chatfish. This is how
You're
Kibs
just hungry.
wins.
It's tasty.
This area you won't unlock fully until after this area.
Nope. Jimbo picked it up.
I found some writing. Seems to be
Also,
after
my my way of getting infinite
Hold
ammo
on,
is,
hold
is
on.
entirely in the pack system.
Regulon, shut up.
Among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was documenting what happened from the day they met the natives. Packs, they called them. Description matches August. She says they were welcomed with open arms.
Hacks. Yes, that would certainly fit August. Incredible.
Just remember, Squealy, that we went here narrative stuff. Alright, go ahead and continue getting.
The only way
Good
for me
story.
to get infinite ammo is through the packs perks.
Yep.
I don't. Jumbo has no way to get infinite ammo through the class.
Toomba's just weak.
That's Trickster is the weakest in the end.
Trickster ultimately tricked you.
Ironic.
Look, we pushed 2 buttons and there's 3. Sorry, we pushed 2 buttons and 2 symbols on the door.
There's $92. Squealy, read it.
Can't. I'm in a boss fight.
God damn it. Alright, well, hold on. Don't press the button yet. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Entertain Chatfish for a second.
No. Jumbo doesn't think he will.
The only way to cheer up Squealy is to bully him harder.
Is that true? Is Reguline like Bindio?
Grok, is that true?
Damn it.
Jumbo bets Kibbs could have set us to Apocalypse tier.
I actually don't think I went in that door in my game. I'll have to go back and press whichever button I didn't press.
Hold on a sec, chat, bitches. Gotta grab a beverage. Thirsty.
Mm-hmm. So, chat. How is chat today? You had a good weekend so far. India says if he was me, he would be good at video games. India, all you play is like Plague games. Like Incest Sister. And Dark Souls. All Chuma's getting for drops are significantly lower stat wise, like number wise, from everything else he has. Chuma doesn't know why.
Aaron looks so happy sometimes. He's so adorable. Where can I find a woman like that? I wish I had a woman.
Kibbs.
A woman.
I wish I had a Kibbs.
Oh
No, you
shit,
fucking
no.
idiot. He didn't pick up the fucking collectible.
Roy, these people's leader. He led the raiding party into this
But you do wish you had
canyon,
a Kibbs tonight.
believing it was the Pharaoh's
Squealy, I've decided, as punishment for your many sins against me, you're playing Star Trek Online. He just looks at me frumpy.
Well, your many sins against me. We're playing WoW hardcore now.
Dialogue.
Star Trek Online.
Dialogue.
Shit, we fucked up. We fucked up. Squealy, I sent you to 30 years with Chow Chow, and now this goes online.
Kibbs started that conversation.
I don't want to play that. No, it's mine. Damn it!
No, it's not.
I was so close. I was so close! God damn it. Why am I so bent out of shape about that?
After we clear
Why
this
am I
enemies,
so-
we should turn back. Chumba thinks. I feel like Chumba feels like we missed something.
No.
No, we have to progress in order to unlock it. That's what Han said. Kib says.
You need to be able to do the hunt, if I remember right. The hunt and the assassination, or no, it was the memory. You need to do one of those to get the last button.
But can't Kib find a woman like that?
Okay.
Take nowhere. Sid.
Chumba guesses India really is like Reguline. Chumba's nice to India. India wants to punish Chumba.
Tell him you want his pussy. He'll like that.
Chumba really hates how when Kibbs gets the kill, it raises them up in the air, so it looks like they're still alive. They do it in ability.
Kibbs loves doing that to Chumpus. Because Chumpus is weak and Kib is strong.
August and I are just right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp? Signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't.
Where can you find a fishy like that? Swimming around. It's like, ha ha. Kib's gonna get you.
You all have to see this.
It's Dead Space 3. Kib thinks.
August. What happened here?
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit. Hide! In there! Go!
So technically we don't have to run out there right away, we can explore around here. If I remember right, it's back here? Yes, it's over here.
This other group was clearly a lot more prepared and better off.
Kib thinks so. They got a lot farther. Kib thinks our group sucked. Kib wishes there's a prequel game. About the real group. The winners.
Dreamer said this before, but the team that did the world building and stuff for this game did a good job, and it feels like that the writing team was a different team and they dropped the ball.
Kibbs actually wants Dead Space to get rebooted, but as a prequel on Tau Volantis, where you play as the Scaff guys.
Oh, the colony before it actually went to shit, or as it's going to shit.
Not the Aegis 7 colony, Kibbs says.
Oh, no, sorry. You
The
said
Scaff.
Tau Volantis.
Yep.
You said Tau Volantis.
The ice planet.
Yeah.
Aegis 7 would be cool too. That would also be awesome, Kibbs thinks. But Tau Volantis is really cool.
Jimbo would just be happy with some more good Dead Space games.
Gibbs wants more Dead Space and would be willing to.
That setting deserves more.
To do a lot to make it happen. Gibbs wants. Gibbs agrees.
It
Gibbs
will
thinks
suck
it's the
mini
best
cops.
franchise.
To get Dead Space back.
If ever there was a franchise, Gibbs says, it would be that one. It would be that one. That one deserves it. You would all honor my sacrifice, Gibbs says.
I say, Rafe, you're right. I can't heal you if you go down quick. God damn it.
Burst damage as
Loves
well.
Dead Space.
Well, if you were a little bit farther back and didn't push forward as much at that point in time, I could have healed you in like a second.
Be your hero, baby. You take my breath away.
Cutscene time.
August, get behind me.
Gibbs thinks he's fucked.
Here! You giant cockroaches! I'm right here!
He's pretty dumb.
He is, because they actually didn't see him.
August, help me! Grab the gun!
No.
August, please! Where are you going?
Take cover, quick!
No! Stop! It's me, Tiago! You know me! Please, August! I'm your friend! Stop! It's August!
Gibbs knew it had to be done.
August. August.
What the hell happened to August?
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They became savages.
Why would they do that?
So, How was that the better option than just picking up the gun?
Gibbs thinks that was dumb. Gibbs thinks that
was very dumb.
If you kind of...
But it's to tell us what the ferals are, Gibbs. It's literally just a plot beat. It's that these people are the ferals.
Yes, if you remember earlier when you tried to hand August the gun, August refuses. Also, if you want the items and all that, you kind of have to run back out and grab them.
Gibbs knows they'll just teleport to us.
Yes, but Chumba wants to point out.
More of Monroy's
No.
writing. Seems he discovered the same thing we did about the Pax transforming.
Does he say why? Why they would do that to themselves?
No, only that he and his men stayed. Another keystone?
Goddamn. Well, then he's his men stayed
Whenever
behind
you're ready
or
to
something.
head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
So, the Chumba's just gonna point out that it's dumb. They could easily just shoot the gun without having to transform themselves.
Gibbs kind of agrees.
Yes, I think it's more of a personal thing with August people. I don't know.
Instead of shooting, August think I should turn into a monster, then I can kill things instead of just shooting. It's like, but that's.
Gibbs wants to point out that the entire reason why they did that, though, is again explanation. August's character, it literally exists as an explanation to the Backlore.
God damn it! You forgot to check the fucking door.
Gibbs
You
thinks
pushed button.
Gibbs thinks that Hans is trying to escape. Hans is just running. Gibbs knows that he's trying to run.
Hands pushed button without us.
The runes on this door. Have I seen this before?
Wow.
There. I now have the achievement completed all side quests we can lead.
Narratively, you can notice that the mummified carcasses, Gibbs wants to point out, have the little splits in the chest.
Yep. They're all the packs. Well, almost all of them. Actually.
Gibbs thinks we have to go hunt the animal, but not yet, maybe?
Assault rifle. If you want to do that now, this is a good time to do it.
Lead us, Hans.
So they're on the other side of the canyon. You have to run back down to the circle.
Follow Hans to victory, says Gibbs.
Into
I'm
the
deeply lost.
circle.
What's wrong, Kevin? Are you deeply lost? Gibbs asks, just like when you go into caves. He's like, his little chatfish cries out in agony.
So what Chuma's learned here is this first group came, and they were okay. They were getting along with the natives. The natives then started transforming themselves and started killing the humans. So never trust the Xeno.
That's sort of what it feels like, Gibbs thinks.
Like the ruins in the jungle or August's village. But I had no idea August people were capable of such colossal strength.
I don't think we've scratched the surface of what August's people were capable of.
I kind of don't like this area at this point where it's like, okay, now you can just kind of do everything and then that's it.
Gibbs thinks that if you're going to have a side content, the side content should be built into the main story.
Well, this should be interesting.
Chumba agrees.
Gibbs only says this, though, because Gibbs' game is designed that way.
Chumba's found another
If we go
that
up,
way.
that leads to the hunt. This way leads to the memento.
Gibbs points out, well, it is optional.
We're going to do both at this point.
At
but-
least tied to the main plot, Gibbs says.
I'm upset, though. That fucking gun that I got is really shitty.
Kevin Ruth has been here for every stream, still lost in the story.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
The story is...
Gibbs is going to
the
pull up
story
something.
is kind of secondary to the game.
Gibbs has evidence of Kevin's chatfish. Kevin is actually a ghost chat. Gibbs points towards this image. Kevin's chatfish is stuck in a cave. Proof that Kevin's fish did not survive 60 dives. Kevin's like, son of a bitch. Son of a... Kevin is ghost fish. You like it when I do that, Chumpus? Gibbs asks.
Would Gibbs do what?
Kib made the big monster explode.
The game is
Juma
pseudo
wasn't
forcing me.
bothering with that.
The game has pseudo forced me to grind my item level.
Yeah.
So what's done is it keeps killing me, but the area I'm going into has like a million fucking elites in it.
Kib says there's a quest beneath us, hands. How do we get down the hands?
You go back.
Kib must touch Hands' body.
We go forward, we go back.
Wait, are the big monsters also packs? Asked Kevin. Gibbs thinks that maybe. I don't know. Maybe there are different types of mutants.
No.
No?
No,
Different
the
mutated
ferals,
animals.
the ferals are the packs. The monsters were just.
What about
on
the
the
four-legged walkers that are big? Gibbs asks. Were they just
I have not
elephants that
seen-
mutated? Gibbs asks.
Honestly, Chumba thinks the story forgot about them at this point.
I think I can.
Gibbs
I
points
can
out that the
say-
game mentioned that they wipe out entire armies, but we never see that. Gibbs just says that we see him once and then that's it. Gibbs hates talking
Yeah,
about this.
if you remember at the beginning, it's like, even feral, or not ferals, even altered are afraid of them. This one's
Gibbs.
to the memento. Accept.
Gibbs.
Just pressed it. Gibbs wants to play Project Zomboid patch 42 with friends, but can't. It's not ready. It's not ready.
Get dunked on, nerd.
Gibbs needs to tickle chatfish. Gibbs hates chatfish. No, Gibbs little guess. Gibbs be hoes, and that's how he rollin'.
Wow.
Gibbs be blasting.
Also, Jumo just wants to point out that when you pull them up into the air, they still have a health bar.
Gibbs thinks that's funny.
Bad game design.
Gibbs thinks that might just... Yeah, Gibbs knows that's bad. They can still hit bullets, but the fact that they have a health bar is kind of weird, Gibbs thinks. Gibbs thinks that they should technically maybe just be transparent at that point. Gibbs wondered where you guys went.
Forward.
Good found. Gibbs be hoes, and that's how we rollin'.
Yuma does appreciate how they explode into items.
It's true.
They're pinatas.
Joke about Borderlands all you want. At least the story makes sense. I mean, Gibbs thinks that not really. Gibbs thinks that Borderlands story is sort of a series of retcons on iterative design process, which all
also
games
Jack
kind of
is
do
right.
this, but it's still bad. Gibbs thinks
What's
that
wrong with literally every person on the planet being a bandit?
Gibbs thinks we might play the new Borderlands only if Chatfish show interest in it, but Gibbs also knows that he's downloading malware onto his PC if he does that.
Why the
Listen,
fuck are you
He's
people not
downloading
grabbing the item?
Gibbs knows that at that point, Gibbs is really in the hands of God at this point. Really in the hands of... And Gibbs is not sure how God's going to treat Gibb. Gibbs thinks God might start smacking him around.
Poorly.
Gibbs might start smacking him around. Flinging.
Treat Kib as well as the god and the gods he creates.
Gibbs thinks he does a decent job with the gods he makes. They're just trying to do the best with what they have, Gibbs says.
Mm.
The best. They're big
Mm.
tankies.
Grab what, Hands?
I already grabbed it.
And why are you whinging?
Because normally Gibbs is like, no, I want to touch it. That should be everything.
Gibbs thinks the hand was done.
Actually, no. There's one more side quest.
Where, Gibbs asks.
You go back to the base camp.
Vote. Vote, Chibs.
I can't.
Exit the map.
Oh, Gibbs has to press 1.
The Wanderer has reappeared.
Gibbs thinks that Aerith's nickname should be Coconut, and that it's because she's such a nut. She's such a nut. Gibbs thinks that's funny.
A wanderer, huh? Stay here. I'll check it out.
Gibbs is glad that he's not talking to the person with coconut. That'd be terrible. Gibbs knows that.
It'd be a shame if your name was changed and then you'd have to say, you know,
Me
something
coconut.
like Chumba. When Chumba talks about it, Chumba's self.
But for different reasons. There's another monolith I need to examine over yonder. But the danger is too great.
You can't handle these creatures? I really find that hard to believe.
I don't fear the creatures. I fear what I would do to them. What I would unleash. But the monolith holds secrets. Perhaps there is a way back. Could you aid me in reaching it? You will be compensated.
Count me in.
Count Gibb in.
I can feel it. Just out of
Gibbs needs to fast travel again.
What he said about fearing what he'd unleash. How long?
Has he been altered?
How long before the same happens to me? Maybe indulging him might get me some answers.
Bing,
Except rapier.
No.
Catfish. Catfish.
Sturmrat says, Rat would say something about coconut bikini.
Yes, that's right. Squeals.
But Rat not certain if there are big enough coconuts for Aerith.
August transformed into one of those ferals, attacked us, and I didn't have a choice.
None of them did.
Did you know about the packs? Why did you?
The obelisk.
Gibbs thinks that was mean.
Find it, and you may have your answers.
Whoa. I don't know how I did that. But I made
I
it
can't believe I
work.
just did that, Gibbs says.
Something got activated on the other side of the bridge.
And I was right about you. I didn't actually believe it. But you really are one of us, more than you know. Hurry now. clear a path to the monolith. The end is near.
Barrels sure are drawn to these things. I'll have to clear them out.
Wants to go feral. You don't come back, it says.
Not describe a
Always
more
knew. Jimbo always knew. Kids
annoying.
was feral apologist.
Gibbs doesn't see how that's an apologist of what Gibbs said.
Maybe this will be a good gun. It won't.
Gibbs has become a god among gods. Grab Chatfish, slide him into his pocket. Like,
no. Melee weapons would make this game better.
Gibbs thinks that, yeah. That weapon should have melee attachments. With melee combat.
Mister? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you're more fortunate than me.
Chat, bitches. Look at him. Man. Gibbs says.
Stand back. I can't foresee the reaction.
What reaction? Are you insane?
Would I know it if I was? Yes. Finally. I know what I need to do.
He's gonna stab himself with it.
Your compensation.
Jimbo can't wait to get a gun. Jimbo's gonna scrap.
I get no gun. Because I already did quest.
Gibbs is
That should be
teleporting
everything
back.
in the valley done.
Time for Squealy.
Chat, bitches. Bring me my... Well, hold on. Let him turn the thing.
Shouldn't his head bothering him enough.
Damn.
Jimbo took a handful of pills.
Toomba out of the fucking... You sick fuck. Oh, wow. That skips straight to the end, huh? Gibbs now sees. Gibbs now sees.
You can... There's still a chance for you to go back if you really want to wait to turn all that stuff in.
Okay, I think I'm done with this game today.
Gibbs asks why. Is it because you got stuck?
It's because okay, so I want you to understand that there's an encounter with a bunch of flyers that do massive AoEs, a couple dozen elites that will spawn after you kill each one, and it's constantly spawning melee enemies that will just chunk your health for like half of it in each swing.
Fuzzy says, "What on earth is that pole that popped up?"
So, I am not in the best mood to play this game.
Really? How about you turn your frown upside down? You don't have to play the game, but be happy.
Yeah.
How about that?
I am happy. I'm not playing the game anymore.
But Squealy, what if
Little
I
Ben
agree?
does it,
What if I
gives-
agree to like carry you through the game?
This is just a case where you'll be dealing with a fucking onslaught, a never-ending onslaught.
Again, I completed all the main story. the game.
Yep. This is the DLC. It doesn't matter what the main game is.
Without memories of the past,
Temple?
the future means so little.
It's a temple. There's a warlord and a caretaker at the very beginning, and then they start spawning shitloads afterwards.
These things phones long after people had pretty much stopped using them to talk to anybody. Folks today are never gonna know the joy of swiping and swiping to escape their horrible lives a minute. Or maybe just escaping having to talk to other people about their own horrible lives.
Damn. That's not how I view my phone. I view it as that thing I have. That thing I have, but never
The
use.
most important thing ever. That's what it should be.
Good to see you again.
Good, but please know that Hands is a girl. Just Gibbs.
Well, Kibbs, if Squealy and Rapier are done, I don't care if
Juma
you're...
never
Rapier's
said
not
anything
done.
about being done.
Yeah, we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna try to beat it today. Gibbs thinks. At least the main story. Then we can do the expansion next time. I don't know how far we'll go, but Gibbs wants to try to at least beat the main story if we're this close.
I'll be taking a shower and then making
Juma's
myself something to eat.
migraine
Trying to be
might have
stinky, squealy
receded
mind.
because Juma doesn't see flashing.
Think
a
of
big
Aerith in the
flashing light
shower
anymore.
squealing. Just kidding, don't do that. That's weird. Skittles! He's dead.
He said he was going to take a shower.
He just ran, didn't he?
Loyal says touch hands,
That's
booty,
true.
body.
Here I am trying to destroy Squealy's life. And the Squealy just leaves. The bastard.
Gibbs, check world here.
Well, I turn in animal part. Complete all the hunter quests.
And you know what happens? You can tell him, is there a new season, and you can start all over. I wouldn't recommend it because it's basically the same quests, and that's it.
By the grace of your murderous arts, another beauty adorns my wall. Thanks again.
My
No,
problem
Gibbs
with
hit
these
escape.
side quests is that they have no storylines, nor are they tied to the main story in any way. How Kibbs would have done this, in Kibbs' opinion, is that every time you kill the beast, it actually helps with, like, the camp and stuff. And it's actually part of the camp because your camp is being harassed by them or something. So there's, like, a pressing need rather than just a pure vanity project.
Well, that's
Hit
irritating.
escape.
I got an SMG that has ultimate toxic bullets.
It'll do
Apocalypse to your bottom left.
Can't.
Okay.
Can't yet. Kibbs has to beat the game, I think. This, I think, is almost the last section. Gibbs is getting close. The Pack City, where Chatfishes hide.
Don't forget your level ups.
Yes, which is what I'm kind of doing. Well, I'm not doing levels, I'm doing breaking down material.
Ascension for Kib and accolades.
Oh yeah, 21 more taco hats.
Here's where the Scooby hat next. Gibbs ass.
Kib, bottom right, you can just select all.
my new stat stick. Hold on, I gotta make sure I actually break down things that Gibbs doesn't want. Not a machine gun, not a machine gun, not a machine gun, not a machine gun. That is better, Gibbs thinks. But not good enough. We shall wait.
Chumba sold everything.
I'm just slowly upgrading my armor, even though it's not great. It does have all the mods that I want on them for the most part, until I get a Apocalypse gear that can replace it.
Chat bitches. Need to get chat stitches.
But from what I was told, you need to basically do the expeditions to really get the gear that you're looking for, so...
Gibbs thinks that we must kill Jano. So,
Jumbo agrees.
and so Jano died.
Pack City.
Chatfish. We're gonna play old retro games from forever on the channel now, Gibbs thinks. Just like, no! It's like 1990s
Read
games
the
only.
description, Gibbs.
The convoy approaches the ruins of a vast... Gibbs thinks it's too...
We're so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout.
Stay on target. Gibbs quotes.
The Wawa.
There's 2 major areas, including this one left, if I remember right.
What do we have here? Zahidi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony. It seems Monroy didn't believe the Pax were so peaceful. When their tech started getting fried, he suspected the Pax were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as a storm was brewing up, they caught the Pax doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the Pax were causing the storm?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that the year
Perhaps we could learn their story.
Gibbs thinks that the story is about bucketfish. Like, bucketfish! So Chatfish.
It was around this point in the story that I kind of just like, okay, let's just see what's going on and stop trying to guess, because who can say what they're going to want to do?
Chumba knows what it's going to be.
Does Chumba know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turns out the Pax were good guys and humans are the bad guys, and that's it's because of the other humans that the world has gone to such shit.
Gibbs thinks that would be really gay if that was the way they're gonna go.
The story is just humans are the bad guys. It's gonna
Gibbs
be
kind of
line.
hopes that
Chumba is calling it.
Gibbs
It's
hopes
gonna be
that the actual twist is that actually the Monroe is right, and the aliens were just fucking evil.
Given, Jimmer just wants to point out, given how the story has consistently been humans evil.
And fucked up their own planet, Gibbs, yeah, agrees.
It's just been that story element over and over again.
Gibbs hates those spinny things.
There
Reminds
was
him of
that
Diablo 3
story
Gibbs
in
thinks.
the forest where it's like, oh, we can finally stop running. And it's like, actually, no, they're just kind of evil.
Gibbs doesn't like the whole humans are evil thing. Gibbs works on stories where humans are good, because humans are good. It's true. Gibbs agrees.
big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like when Roy got furious. He demanded explanations from the Pax and access to their powers. But they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
Juma Bet's kids thought that there was a flag there.
Gibbs is better than Chumpus. Always has been. Gibbs wants to be a space planet. Space planet.
Jimmer finds it amusing how their elites are just the same as the elites from the French area. Just man with armor and a big gun.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. That's true. Could be working on it, yo.
I saved you, Chumba.
He didn't say Chumba. Chumba was gonna teleport out.
I doubt that. I think Chumba was gonna stand there until Chumba was dead.
Gibbs is working on it. Gibbs is working on it. He's working on killing. Yeah, boy. Krusty, you're degenerating, I can tell. Becoming a no-good dirty fish. No good.
This is why you'll never be a bounty.
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroy thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple until he could learn how to control it himself.
My God. Monroy, he misunderstood
God help me.
everything the Pax did.
Jumba called it.
Gibbs thinks this story is becoming very predictable if that's where they're gonna go.
Why do you think I said after
that's
a certain
gonna
point,
go.
it's like when I saw the
Flag,
story, it's like
flag.
okay.
Damn it.
Gibbs, start reading.
I'm not reading that. No! No! It's broken. It's bugged. No!
There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons. They look like
Gibbs is blasting them. And he's blasting them. Gibbs is hosing. That's how he rolling. Blast him. Blast him with a little machine gun Chatfish.
Excuse me, I was trying to murder your friend. Not that anymore.
Gibbs wants to point out that they're evil flags and that they're all themed to be like Nazis. But green. They're greensies.
Jimba wants to point out this flag over here. It's got a picture of a man who kind of looks like he has a hit mustache.
My fucking god. Gibbs thinks that's funny.
Come, look.
You have to look at that thing first before you can move the cart.
Look at the flags on walls.
Who sees it? He's got a big
I'm getting
mustache.
Comstock vibes.
Yeah, more Comstock, Gibbs thinks.
After they'd executed the pack's leaders, when Roy's people started moving into the city, so this was their colony. They took over the homes of the packs, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believe. There's no excuse for enslaving another race.
Wrong. What the fuck? Oh my god! It's
There's traces
so funny.
of powerful energy here. Somebody unleashed this on them. But who? If there's someone else wiping out ferals, I need to know who they are.
Chalky milk for Chatfish? And chalky milk for Chatfish, Gabe. Oh. Look at that Chatfishes. We're completing quests, beating the video
You're
game.
gonna laugh at the end of this one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Or at least find it amusing. Or who knows, maybe not.
River says, though, it would be funny if the prophecy of the girl saw ended before they all get killed.
That would be funny. Or if the prophecy was like her like dreaming, right? So it's not even actually what happened. It's like she's seeing the dream in the future rather than the actual future.
So, the aliens were just peace-loving natives who just wanted to live in peace, and then the humans came and made them vicious.
And evil.
It's just the Native American myth.
Yes. Which is an actual myth, by the way.
It actually is. Also, the whole thing about they lived in peace with nature, dude.
They didn't.
They almost ran the buffalo to extinction before.
Who do you think wiped
Indian
out the
Raffles
mammoths?
got there.
Gibbs wants to point out. What do you think?
Jimmy wants to point out the natives that worked with and helped the colonists were doing it mostly in return for
protection.
Protection, dealing with the extremely hostile native tribes.
Or if not that, they did it just to fuck over other tribes.
That's true, Kid Wonder. Killing natives. No, don't do it.
Yeah, that's evil. You can't just do that.
Give us saving.
Say that.
You can't say that. Gibb says, quoting something. You made me yell at my boys, Chad. I didn't want to do it.
I don't like yelling at my boys.
Why'd you make me do that?
Are there 3 elites? Yes, there are 3 elites. Okay, that explains that.
Gibb screams.
I think Kip did it. He extinct the mammoths.
So, do you feel more powerful now that you can just have someone that can just automatically heal you?
Gibb says. Whatever, Bickering, it's a trusty. Trusty thinks. But Kibbs knows better. Next week you'll be green before the week is done. Your body
You
green.
can either take the teleport or just walk back and walk transition area.
Big
Doesn't really
teleport.
matter.
Kibbs thinks it's phased.
It's because it is.
Sins of Our Fathers is the quest. I'll fucking kill myself. Oh, fucking Kibbs hates that. Chatfish.
Read, Kibbs, read.
Kibbs is strong and Chatfish are chubby. Like, no.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the Sons of the Father one.
Bucketfish.
Jumba thinks Gibbs should sing the Chatfish song. Rifford gives 10 memberships. You gonna get that regular?
Generous.
I'll get it.
Think with the generous
Good.
gifting Rifferships, memberships, says Gibbs. Very generous, Pifford.
Yes, Gibbs.
You want to put that towards chaos like a good boy? Or are you going to be a bad boy? It's like, what? It's the opposite of bad. It's the opposite of bad.
Orcs could use help too.
That's true, but I don't know about that. Ugh. Goddamn.
India
Gibbs
made
is
a
going.
India made a fan art.
You did?
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at it after this battle. And then I touch India's body. He's like, no!
Rusty wasn't hit.
Not yet. Alright, you
Red's
know what? Fuck it.
choice.
We'll put a bounty on Trusty for
I
that.
was gonna say that would activate it if we're gonna
First
do that.
choice is a kick ass.
Check and go Trusty hunting.
Can't go that to regular line.
Seems Monroy had this Dr. Indira trying to...
And
Those are
it's-
overhead.
And it goes to nothing then.
Yep.
Skirt.
Gibbs no.
No, I don't care about skirt.
Yeah, same. Ooh, I know what you can put it towards.
Wawa.
Squealy for punishment. I've got a better one for you. What if you
What?
put it towards Chumba third person speak? So he has to do it
Only
again.
100 once a day.
Yep.
What a loser.
What a loser.
I fucking hate him for that.
Unlike
you have no idea.
when Gibbs does speech funds.
Gibbs
Chumba's
thinks
is
he
for the
should
whole
speak in third
stream.
person. Mr. Not speaking third person.
Chumba does.
Chumba
Chumba
does.
does. Chumba
Chumba
way.
only speaks in third person.
Chumba is
when
speaking in the
it would
first
actually
person.
be. Chumba's not.
Chumba does. Gibbs points this out. Because Gibbs is wise. Gibbs understands
Gibbs is dumb. You
how
just
the world works. I'm a little chatfish. Kidfish. Gibbs is a little chatfish. But that was a song, so it's okay for me to say it that way. It was a song. You will never catch me. I'm a free man, he says. I don't think so, Kib says. Kib says, Kibs believes, Kibs knows.
So it turns out Monroe was a dictator, an evil fascist. Chad.
Hold on. Whoa, hold on. He could have been socialist.
This is gonna be Monroe.
Yep. He's been altered for that long. Kibs knows.
What Monroy's people did here?
I was a part of it. Tell me, Altered. Do you believe in absolution?
That depends on who's doing the absolving.
He breathes.
What are you doing?
No. What you want to know is who I am.
And Monroe.
I was the second in command
Damn.
in Roy's army.
You guessed wrong.
I did
nerd.
everything he commanded. I studied the packs. I learned their language. I knew my enemy. And then I exterminated them. Men, women, children. human project. To seize their powers and turn us into gods. Nothing seems foul when you win. But when we began to lose, my regrets grew. Until I chose exile and wandered the desert seeking death. Instead, I was afflicted with this condition. Ripped apart by a storm. And cursed with the very power we tried to steal. I was the first of us. But now, I've finally found a way to make things right. And bring back the children of Enoch.
How?
Enoch is ripping through me! I don't have much time left! Will you help me? Keep the creatures at bay until I'm ready!
You're fucking crazy. Make it quick.
Gibbs thinks that this storyline is dumb.
Whatever you're doing, hurry it up. You're drawing more of it.
You must hold them back. It's almost done.
Mostly because Gibbs is kind of sick of the whole human evil bullshit.
Oh yeah, I agree
the
with that.
real evil.
It's in everything, and Gibbs just cannot
I will
stand
say
it.
that when this came out initially, was it a like? I don't remember.
It was
exactly.
overdone. Gibbs wants to point out this kind of stuff was overdone by the 2000s. The big thing is you had settings like Star Trek, which tackled this kind of stuff where if humans had done something wrong, then it's like, well, you can't blame humans of today for the problems of yesteryear. It's not their fault, Gibbs wants to point out. And that's why I like Star Trek.
Yeah, no, I get that. I would say, at least for him specifically, I can understand because like he was literally the one who did it, or at least a part of it.
Gibbs also thinks that's not how you write Immortals, by the way. Gibbs wants to point out that Gibbs will show you. When Chatfish
Gibbs will show you.
Gibbs will show you in the future.
He'll show all of you.
Oh, if you're making a character that's immortal or has a long-lived tale, you're going to be very surprised what happens to people over time. They don't stay the same, Gibbs wants to point out. He shouldn't hold those same beliefs anymore. Gibbs would like to underscore.
Becomes a superhumanist. Like what? At first I felt bad, but I realized I was right the entire time.
Everyone wants to point out he was fine with his resolve when they were winning. Then he lost his. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have killed them.
Dinos don't need to be a forced labor. Neither do they need to be exterminated or whatever. That's just cringy, edgy 40k bullshit. Gibbs understands that in reality, unless they're an actual threat, and if they are, they need to be exterminated. But if they're not a threat, then they're not an issue. We can add their strength to our own and make ourselves stronger. Gibbs is more powerful than most people. What? Bullshit! Bullshit.
The Pax will walk Enoch once more. Come on, change. Please!
Enough! What's done is done. There is no absolution. You either live with it or you don't.
There must be a way. I will see you again, I fear. Another time. Another place.
Goes down. Gibbs thinks that
I'm
that's
not
stupid.
gonna lie. When I first saw this, and I just saw him stabbing the packs, I'm not gonna lie. I laughed.
Like, I'm not necessarily finding it like it's funny. I'm just finding it like
it's stupid.
It's stupid because it's like it's everything I hate. Gibbs or it's everything Gibbs hates.
Everything Gibbs hates.
Yes, Gibbs hates it.
Gibbs hates this. Just imagine your golem.
We must grab Rifford and destroy him.
Yeah, I think they wanted that guy to have a like important role because like that's the last like side quest you have with him.
Oh my fucking god, Gibbs finds that funny.
Almost like they were intending on doing more.
Yes.
Gibbs thinks that this whole like faction thing is a waste story element. Gibbs thinks. Like the expedition being here before could be cool, but this is lame.
Piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's people, they did this.
I think it's getting real clear who the packs were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
See all these bodies, like, you look, it's a Holocaust thing. Gibbs thinks that this is literally just 40k writing, which is why I hate it. Gibbs hates it.
We should feel bad because humans did this.
I
It
won't.
wasn't us.
You're gonna find it even funnier when we complete the main story.
Who's not sure about funny?
Okay, Berserker, can you fucking stop stabbing me so I can continue to shoot?
Yumi's gonna deal with all these ads.
Blast him. It's like,
What the fuck is hitting you?
Oh damn. Earthed it down. Tumba died.
Chomp us!
Fuck off, game. Come on. One of these enemies has like a fucking frost enchanted or something.
Yes, quite cursed.
Warrior, for fuck's sakes, die already. I love how sometimes enemies just like don't want to take damage.
Lag. Unironically, it's lag because Chumba's got connection, like symbol in the top right constantly, and and Chumba will notice that I'll shoot an enemy, or Chumba will shoot an enemy and they won't take damage.
Gibbs has gone down, Chatfishies.
Fuck off.
Gibbs isn't bad at turn-based games. Gibbs is good at turn-based games. Advanced Wars. Civilization.
Are you good at Final Fantasy? Are you good at Pokemon?
No, I don't play those games. So I have no
That's a
experience
trick
with the
question.
games.
You don't need to be good at those games.
Yeah, I feel like they're probably easy.
There's no skill in those games.
Usually it involves
At least
like
in PvE.
things mild attention to it, but the problem is competitively or combat-wise, I find them boring.
I remember someone trying to unironically argue to me that Pokemon was a fucking
Seems like they got
hardcore
hit by
game.
the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and
Like
packs.
competitive
Raffles is
Pokemon and like
damaged too, so
against other players is
whatever the past
interesting,
ones were
but
doing to control
No. They mean just the regular game.
Oh, regular game? Oh no, they were trying.
Shush.
Control, as Pax started to abandon the city. Nikolai Galyatkin. Monroy made him general and put him in charge of weapons production.
No doubt the same weapons the Ferals used against them later.
This place, it was a slave market.
Oh, for God's sake. Gibbs getting annoyed with this game.
Give turn-based is good, says Rifford.
It's mine.
All with, it's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the Pax.
Active turn base is good? No, it isn't.
You're just rushing the player to make a decision now at that point.
Yes.
Yeah, unironically, that actually is what that means.
Part of what makes turn-based strategy games fun is actually being able to think about it. As a former chess championship player.
Rifford is correcting himself. He's referring to things like Paper Mario or...
Over here.
But doing a skill has things tied to it, not just...
Or you gotta do like a
God,
mini
he
game
won chess.
for
He's
your
so
attacks.
smart.
But not
Chatfish.
obscure
Over
where
here,
obscure where it's oh, Expedition, I mean.
Yeah, I didn't like that game. It was
Where
bad.
it's all the game's mechanics are tied around timing.
It was timing, and it was really bad.
Also, heads up, Shaman Warlock.
It's It's a game design that was bad when it existed, and it's bad now. Gibbs thinks.
Jimbo agrees.
It's just bad game design. Like, I don't know what else to say about it.
Hands would recommend you murder all the ads first and then start to deal with the Shaman.
Jimbo agrees.
If it's so bad, why does it have based in the name? Really me that kid.
Blake
Locke
is
says
mad.
bad equals kid doesn't like.
Not necessarily. Why is active turn-based bad? Let's analyze that. What is the function of a turn-based game?
You get to make your choice between what you do each turn.
And those decisions carry a massive amount of weight.
Next turn. And in active turn-based, you're essentially forcing the player to make a quick decision.
Now, where
Which is often the bad decision.
in board games is active turn-based used? Kibbs asked that question.
Dice roll.
Not.
It's used. It's used in tournaments.
Dice roll? Oh, where you like
Turn timers.
You're talking about like chess turn timers. Yeah.
But is that good game design?
Jimbo says no.
No, because making it competitive or an esports was what that effectively did. Gibbs wants to point out is you kind of also changed it. Well, it's a sport. It's fundamentally the same thing. All sports are the same. Gibbs. The fun is removed from the game.
Jumba hates elites. Oh good. Regular warriors are now elites.
Good finds is funny.
Also, shooting those rifts does not proc weapon healing.
Yep, I would recommend we just hide from the shaman and just kill everything else.
Gibbs is hosing. He's hosing. He's hosing. Oh, that's right. We do got to do that for Bindio. That's true.
Do what for Bindio?
Indio asked for payment in the middle of the night. So Gibbs was tired and Gibbs fell asleep. We had to pay Bindio after his dream. That's why Indio's hanging out. He's here to get money. Damn, thought he came here for being our friend.
Too late down.
Shaman's here.
You've been here for a while.
Jumper's on the way.
Damn.
I'm a coward.
Jumper needs to heal.
Stop game.
No matter the genre. Timing? Do I have issues with timing? Like timing mechanics? Not necessarily. Timed reload isn't the worst, but it's not one of those things I'm like thrilled about. Or active reload, as they call it. It's whatever. It's
As the cool kids call it.
I kind of like active reload in a sense, because it simulates intensity of combat, and so you make mistakes in reloading. A part of me wishes Helldivers actually had active reloads.
But Helldivers has DVR reloads.
Because it simulates a soldier's panic when in combat. That actually serves a gameplay function. But usually battle timers like that, or like Cleric's Obscure Expedition 33, it didn't really do anything. And also, when I looked at the actual story, it was not a very good story. It was very much Reddit tier garbage.
The Redditors liked it.
Redditors did like it.
It's a good game, kid.
I want substance, not garbage.
But France game France.
France
Ubisoft
game.
devs.
France doesn't necessarily mean bad, by the way.
Better than Ubisoft.
Not a high bar.
Bar
I'm
super
just
low.
The buzzwords that are around the game.
That's true. I mean, I get what you're doing, and you're absolutely right. But like, yeah, that's
Former
just...
Ubisoft. Better than Ubisoft. Ubisoft enraged.
Actually, okay, so I can tell you, Ubisoft doesn't give a fuck. Because
don't know.
corporations don't care.
Oh fuck. Shamans are so damn tanky.
They are, those ass.
No, unironically, shamans I think are some of the worst enemies in the game because of just how durable they are.
Yep.
Great game design. Theoretical, so what the fuck is this, Paul?
The future.
Here I got my leech up to 4.5%. Thus, leeching Chatfish
Yeah,
souls.
before we do anything, like, just see what you got, because you probably need to break down a bunch of shit.
From that fight, yes, without a fucking doubt in my schmind.
Why is that?
As you hear me clicking every time to flag it for recycle.
That will be kept.
Sadly, I didn't get any LMGs.
We got one. A whole...
Nothing is higher tier.
Oh yeah, looting, tooting.
Breaking
Liquid
down
5
44
Spain.
items.
Yeah, it can be that way sometimes.
50.
So, Ripper, there are two kinds of active time battles. There's the kind that makes you play a mini game to do your attack.
No.
And there's the kind
No.
that makes you have to speed up your turn because the enemy is an AI and doesn't have to wait to make their turn.
There's also, you have to do a quick time event to do every action in the game.
That's the first one I was talking about.
I never really liked QTEs as a kid, and when I played Claire Expedition 33, I was crucified for daring to criticize the fact that the entire
It's
game's
just QTE
combat system
combat.
is QTE.
Yes.
When literally a few years ago QTEs were bad, and all of a sudden QTEs are good this year, and the reality is no, QTEs aren't good. They're bad. They take away control from the player. It's just not fun.
Finally found him. But it wasn't the packs. At least, Not as he expected.
The Pharaohs.
I hate QTs.
It
I
wouldn't
hate
be
QTs.
nearly as bad if the game was clear with what was going on, but there's so much fucking particle effects.
There's so much visual vomit.
You just kind of want to skip this because it's just them going over, wow, we murdered them.
That's when he found the canyon.
We'll watch it so we can see it and then criticize it for being bad. I already know it's bad. I now know why Bucky left. He always leaves when we get to the bad sections of games. Always. Without fail, almost.
He left so we couldn't put out his lies. His evil squirrel lies.
Yes.
Because he was always, whenever we were making
guesses
or talking about the story, it was always, oh no, no, wait till you see the end. It's explained. It's better.
It doesn't. As someone who got it, no, it doesn't.
I will say I do like this environment with like this overgrown stuff.
No, the world building people and the level designs did good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
The story people shit the bed.
Yes.
The story's fucking getting.
If you're talking,
What do you see?
You better come up
can't talk to Riffy or.
Yeah, just wait for the game to do its thing.
Yeah, you need to go left. Over here.
So,
same thing.
Riffy says the AI also waits, so it's the case of you're essentially doing a mini game then. In which case, it's like it depends on the mini game. If it's a good mini game,
I usually don't like mini games. Because
usually
it's usually a waste of development resources.
So if you walk towards that, you do start.
Hold on. Oh, I was gonna say there was a chest way over there.
Too late.
No, it won't.
Was gonna say
it won't teleport us away.
Wheelchair. Good luck getting that wheelchair over those fucking stupid squares.
I genuinely hate that she's still alive.
The Caravel?
That's not possible. Caravel never left Earth. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of the fucking signal. Monroy's signal. There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I.
What we got out of this is the entire characters are retarded.
Everyone saw the Caravel explode.
No, they are.
Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly, so they could fight back.
Notice how he completely changed accents there for the last bit.
Yeah.
With all this,
Gibbs noticed.
Whatever's waiting for you on that ship, I want no part of it.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
I thought you weren't a deserter.
What they did to August's people. What our people did to August, don't you see?
I fucking hate this.
Thank you for letting me walk a ways with you.
We're going to finish this. We're finding a way into the Caravel.
So, yes, these characters are retarded, but wait till you see the reason.
This is it now.
God help.
That ship, the signal, the garden.
I see Rapier has some DC issues.
Sense of all this.
Oh, we lost
He
it.
hates DC.
We lose our
Okay.
Chumpus.
He was walking in place, that's why I said
I
that.
want to, or Jimbo wants to point out that this storyline.
There's nothing over there. I'm just gonna spoil that. There's no crate over there that you can get. It's just like, oh hey, they modeled this area, so I'm gonna look at it.
There was a crate I saw.
It's over here. Kids found it.
There's another one up top then.
If you perhaps considered humanity was the real evil.
I don't know why, but that
Literally,
makes me want to
what
put
could have
Tiberius
shut that
Cyrus in. It
entire
stinks.
thing down with Tiago when he's like, our people, would have just been, that wasn't us.
Literally, it's just, yeah. Like, that's not how our people operate, and you know that.
People tend to forget we're not a collective hive mind.
Chumba got the chest.
Gibbs thinks that the writers are retarded and he hates them.
They are.
Chumba likes how they're just making humans to be cartoonishly evil.
I think it's funnier, trust me.
Every fucking game. Gibbs hates it. Oh, you say funnier, but I just fucking like loathe it.
Also, Chumba wants to point out the game seems to have completely forgotten at this point that they have to be getting constant injections or they'll die from that fungus.
Yes.
Yep.
They dropped that real fast.
That is completely forgotten about.
Gibbs thinks that that plot point was just to point out that humans were evil again.
It was. That's literally the story over and over again in each area, Gibbs.
Humans are bad, and I'm fucking sick of it. Gibbs is glad this franchise is dead. Fuck OutRiders.
Hurry up, Gibbs. Hurry up.
The people who did the level design and the world building for Enoch and the stuff, they did pretty good.
The caravan.
Everyone else shit the bed.
No, I think the ecology is rather shit.
At least it's.
I mean, it is.
To look at.
Okay, so Gibbs is gonna choose on Hornier, but I did more lore on one night of writing about a pepper and a fucking fruit than
Of course, there was war
the
involved.
ecology has in this. Gibbs thinks.
I like how one of the Caravel's engines just looks like a fucking PC tower.
Gibbs thinks it does too. Gibbs really wanted this game to be like a surprise treat. Gibbs is mad that the game isn't.
Just wait till you get to the end of the Caravel, Gibbs.
Oh, I think I just Jimbo just realized what Bucky was going on about the surprise twist, and that we're gonna agree with.
We're gonna agree with that
character.
Monroe is like right or something. Gibbs
No,
is
no,
gonna-
no.
I'll radio when I've
What?
secured a path.
Gibbs
There's
asked.
no place beyond the anomaly. Why
Hold on.
are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. All the supplies. the
Also,
resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
Not done going through hell yet.
Jimbo's gonna point out that that ship would not protect from the anomaly because the other ship, the big engine from it, didn't. The anomaly just lifted off and ripped everything apart.
Yep. This is going to be the last area where you can get a collectible. Or a memento, I should word it that way.
Loyal and trusting, and threw them into these labor camps.
But I know of the
Oh no, concentration camps. Gibbs points out.
It was all Monroy.
No, labor camps,
When he
not
understood
concentration
the
camps.
turning into ferals, he sent out an order to murder them all before they.
I think as soon as Yakub died, the game got infinitely worse.
Gibbs agrees.
We don't have a single likable character, and the story.
I like how you just
really
continue to
bad.
call him Yakub.
He is Yakub.
Don't you just love how we've been fighting these exact same enemies since the start of the game?
Gibbs thinks you're right.
The beginning of the game is literally the best part of the game.
You front
Also, let me
loaded.
just point out that all the enemies are carbon copies of each other. They're just recolored.
I give you ammo. Treasure it. By shooting at enemies.
Did you know the shotgun can only hold? You can only get 24 shotgun shells.
Never more. If you have no way of giving yourself an infinite ammo, there's no way to have more shotgun shells.
Even with mag increase, I have 8 rounds per mag. Jimbo has 8 rounds per mag.
Gibbs
Great.
is nerfed.
Choop, 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 choop. Choop, 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 choop.
Which dinosaur park game are you playing? Little Plague. Gibbs asks my little
We
Plague.
got 5 stars in all 5 islands. All islands.
So back to what Chimbo was saying, though. Bucky made a big point about we're gonna agree with Moloch at the end. What does Moloch say to you?
Gibbs can't remember because game was
These
kind of
people don't
forgettable.
deserve to be saved.
Monroy's general. Seems he was overcome.
Gibbs
with
doesn't
remorse
believe that
and
the human beings don't deserve to be saved.
he didn't retreat to the caravel.
Last memento.
Decided to walk away from it all. Right into an anomaly storm.
Also, did you figure out the Wanderer's name yet?
He's Nikolai or something, Gibbs thinks?
Yes, he's that guy.
Yeah, it's obvious because he's the only other name they say besides Monroe. Nikolai and Monroe. Gibbs thinks the story was written by baboons.
No, I think it could have been written by
Gibbs thinks
Monroe
that,
or Nikolai.
just in case we didn't get it, there's some dead body piles, Gibbs wants to point out. Humans are evil, Gibbs to point out, look at the
You just
piles
swing
of
down and whisper
bodies.
to the body pile. Monroe did you
Good.
a favor. I would have done worse.
I would have done worse. I'm just really sick of humanity being evil all the time. Gibbs is tired of it.
Also, the corpse pile that they were at before we started the combat is where the memento is.
Gotcha. Human's gonna focus on ads.
I still gotta do the Jurassic Park DLC and buy the Inwardosaurus DLC, just so I can make a park with just Inwardosauruses.
I do think Blake is a little retarded. Aren't they making another Jurassic World
Jimbo remembers
Evolution?
looking
Gibbs
at
thinks?
the Jurassic Park game where like you make a park.
My biggest problem is that you have to micromanage
Thinking
those
that,
stupid fucking trucks. Gibbs isn't into micro, I'm into macro. Micro's okay sometimes.
Kind of mid.
Gibbs likes women macro, not micro.
Gibbs prefers the macro penis.
Wonder and Brother dead.
It was stated a while ago that Aerith is a size queen, so that works out.
Damn. Stretching.
That's case, Kib, I need to show you a
don't say I need to show you something after that.
I need to show you an anime called Kuro Ino. You'll like it a lot.
Regulon pulls down his pants. Like, I don't see anything though. What do you want to show me? Has to find a magnifying glass.
Yeah, it's on a magnifying glass. I don't fucking see it.
He puts the scopic in micro.
Wow, if Kib thinks the Twog shot microed, he'd die with X4.
But I'm
So
right,
if you, really
Blake.
if you really give a fuck, you can go back now. But I'll tell you this: the game will let you go back to all the other areas after you complete this area, so you don't have to go back now.
Monroy
More
returned
lore.
to the city to find it under siege. They battled for days, a complete bloodbath. And then another storm hit. Monroy's people were decimated. That's when they spotted the Flores in orbit.
So
and
how you
called
liking
for
the
help.
humanity bad story?
It's bad.
But it couldn't get through.
Yeah.
No, that's humanity.
And Monroy ordered a retreat to his ship and locked it down.
The whole signal thing was actually just fucking Monroy calling for help. Gibbs finds this entire
Yes.
whole story lame.
So, Gibbs, do you want me to actually say what it is, or do you want to see it first?
We'll see it. Gibbs will see it.
I want to spoil it. You're not letting
No
me.
spoiling. It's bad for
You're not a
stream.
good. Gibbs is not a good friend.
Gibbs
he
is
just denies your
smart.
Reddit intentions.
Yeah.
Not Reddit intentions.
If it's
It
bad,
is.
let me see it for
That
myself.
sounds like coke seething.
Go over that thing, your Reddit karma, for my ladies PG.
Make sure you
all
get your
two-
up dudes
All
hands.
two of it. All two of it.
And the Reddit karma.
Oh, are we plugging the Reddit now? Okay. Make sure
Reddit
to go over
gold.
to the Reddit occasionally, chat.
Gibbs thinks that Chatfish belonged to him.
Jumba thinks Chat Gibbs belong to Chatfish.
Chat
Yeah.
Gibbs.
Yes.
Like the first part of the story is semi-interesting.
Yeah, because you don't know where it's gonna go, and then they reveal the space
Yeah.
thing. It's like, oh, this is interesting too. This is adding to the mystery. And then the reveal is bad.
The
Hold
complete
on.
total
Characters
whiplash.
monologuing.
I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed. And still, none of it makes any sense.
Well, it makes sense.
I think I'm starting to put it all together. The way the Pax controlled the anomaly with their obelisks They are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But
Yep.
when
It's
Monroe
fucking
stopped the
Avatar.
packs from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storm surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time, thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it.
Oh my god, I don't care. Shut up about Monroe.
Why do you think I just started running forward?
The total whiplash of their whole reveal is pretty terrible.
It's so bad.
Like, the first part of it's kind of interesting. Like, okay, humanity's on an alien world, Earth is dead, we have to survive. Like, alright, cool. But
Honestly, I think I'd rather play Borderlands 4 or 5 or whatever the fuck it is now.
no, I wouldn't.
I'm just saying. At least
The
it's not
story from
anti-human.
Borderlands 3 is already atrocious.
Imagine
The
playing
gunplay is
Borderlands
much better in
3.
that.
Let's just let the story speak.
We all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless. Drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the Caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders.
We would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the packs. And screwing up the whole damn planet. Before you all ever set foot on it.
Why is she out of breath?
Inside the ship. It's still operational.
It's also
Whatever's
funny,
playing
your
the signal,
character
it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Your character flat out admits that she would have fucking agreed with Monroe and went along with it.
Yeah, then all of a sudden, nope.
Jimbo wants the. Well, no. Jimbo doesn't know how it is for the
Shush.
female.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of monologuing back and forth through this whole part.
I like the interior of
Whatever's
this.
playing the signal,
So,
it's in here. Let's finish this together.
just let it all play out, then we'll talk.
The male VA sounds out of breath.
They both
So is the
do.
female.
Yeah, they're like huffing. For
I
some
think they
reason.
meant to try to make it sound exacerbated, is what they were trying, but it did.
Listen. Signal. We're here. It works. Oh God, it works. Someone hit the lights.
Wow.
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
Shanna, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No, get the fuck off.
Go away. I'm in no mood for this today.
You okay?
You're here. I had imagined this so many times. Never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Monroy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah.
I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Now, don't flatter yourselves. You are as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive, so we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth because we were meant for something more. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It's done.
I'd shoot her in the head.
Fuck him.
No more wasting time.
I hate characters like her.
I have to tap the uplink into the caravel's power so we can reach the Flores before we...
Shit. He found us. We gotta go.
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
It's so bad.
Yeah,
That
so she
was-
throws a shit fit because it's not as she envisioned.
Like, see, that
Kimbo
character
wants
was
to point out
Monroe is
the time
infinitely
travel would've been
more
better.
interesting
It
than.
actually would have.
It's still bad. Like, I still hate it. But
No, I agree,
the big
but it
thing is
actually would have
okay.
been
So
better.
as story as is, Monroe is like telling stuff, and like honestly, like he's more interesting. And then fucking dumb fucking tits, who literally killed the best boy in the game, kills the other guy that's
She's just been a bitch the entire game.
She's killed everyone. Everyone around her dies. Like, she's literally just bad. Ever since she joined our party, like, the game has gone downhill.
Yep. She's been nothing but moody and bitchy for no reason.
I hate her. I don't even care anymore. Like, I forgot you even mattered. Like, why are you even here?
What's funny is I found this fight to be easier than the first fight with him.
So you can get a vengeance for your coup.
That was so fucking lame.
Yep. Killed off all the interesting and fun characters.
I mean, to be honest, Yaku was sort of interesting, but he's kind of basic.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
It was less interesting and more just fun.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Monroy was far more interesting.
Monroy was kind of interesting because, like, okay, like let's hear his fucking philosophy, because, like,
Right,
it-
because they're saying that after the Flores left, they built a ship that was even better technologically speaking, and they came here
No,
obviously.
not necessarily the ship. They built a better engine.
Well, same difference.
No. Remember how the characters were pointing out when we're finding the tech how much more advanced it is than anything they've seen?
Yes, that's my point. Like, they technologically they advanced in what we don't know how long. Managed to fly all the way out to this planet from Earth, beat the Flores, and they
well, that
came
makes sense.
properly outfitted.
If we build a world ship now and send it to Tau Ceti, we will arrive there. Humanity will before that ship left. Like, this year, whatever.
Right.
Because we'll be faster than them. And they'll just be waiting for them to catch them when they get there.
Right, but like that story of, you know, having him explain how they managed to do it, how they decided to do it, how they got here, all that stuff's far more interesting as opposed to whiny me. Like, I want to hear Monroy give the proper explanation and why he decided to subjugate the natives, like what led him to that decision as opposed to just power.
For me, this is all pointless. Like, the only thing I care about now is that, like, I look at this and I see, like, a storm and things flying around, and I'm like, man, I wish I was playing, like, Dead Space 3 or something. Because at least that was better
Here's
ready.
the issue I kind of have with the story at this point. So basically, he fucked up, and then he wanted a way out, and then that's why he did it. That's pretty much the TLDR.
And this whole boss fight's been, like, dumb.
I'm gonna make
Locust
a personal.
boss.
I want to make a personal complaint. I think our style for this game is fucking horrendous.
Oh, it's realism. So it's tough for them. The environment looks good, though. The characters.
Yes, the environment and world building is very good.
Well, environmental art. Don't use the term world building because that could be misconstrued as narrative.
Well, no, I would have said narrative then.
Yeah, but that's also a phrase that's ubiquitous. Because in writing terms, that's use world building to refer to, like, me writing about that fruit, and then like having, if I had like that and environmental storytelling, would be part of the world building, and we could talk about it or use it or something.
Right.
Because environmental art often, or environmental design often gets conflated with the two. And it's fair to see it, because it's both world related. They're actually connected. It happens. And they should be connected, actually. The issue here is that there isn't really any storytelling.
No, there's no
Just
salvaging
notes.
any of this. Like, this is just trash. Into the trash can it goes.
Perhaps it's for the best.
That it died.
After playing through the main story and the DLC, I can honestly say I'm glad that there's not going to be a sequel now.
Yeah, honestly, like, what is there to be a sequel of? Humans Bad Boogaloo 2? Like, the problem with this game is that that's what the story did. It
over and over again.
It just ended itself. See, the reason why I didn't really complain about it before was because, okay, these people had gone bad, is what I thought about in my head, because
with the exiles,
there's the situation they were stuck in. And so it's like, okay, they were stuck in, not that, but like the people in the valley. Like the people in the jungle, like they're bad because they, you know, they were pushed to it, you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Exiles, the jungle
But
people.
now that we've completed that story arc like 3 times, it's like, nah, humans are just evil in this story.
Yep, that's all the story is.
Like, I half expect fucking my character to get on her knee and be like, I'm sorry.
And the natives who didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing.
They were innocent. Unlike evil humanity.
I still like the design of their world ship thingy. It's neat.
Almost there. Almost there. I can't! I have to transmit the code!
Don't you believe that tiny little Asian woman beat the hell out of Locust Man?
She's a powered woman. Yeah.
He's literally crippled.
Or Captain Ironside there. Wow, the power of friendship.
What the fuck? What was the point of that? Like, did he fail to put the number in?
Choosing the people that are there over launching
The
all
rest of
drop
humanity.
pods.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's so lame.
The guy that left
fuck
because humans
off.
are bad.
It's just bad after bad now. It's just...
Yep. You like the sudden jump cut?
Guess what? I'm your friend now. It's oh my god. I just want to.
After abandoning everyone, I came back for you. Because I'm a real friend.
I thought about it in the back of my mind. I didn't want to say it because I maybe wouldn't say it. This game
Lots of
sucks.
scratches on his outfit.
Bucky in chat goes, "How did Kibbs like Monroy's faction?"
I honestly hate this game. This has got to be, I think, the worst fucking game I've ever played.
Nah, I've played way worse.
You played worse games. This is just a really disappointing game.
Did it?
Good. Now they're all falling into a desert to starve to death.
So the pods aren't people.
No, they're resources.
It's resources and what you call it, data archives.
And gear.
You stole that quote from StarCraft 2.
What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered Outriders opening the frontier, finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Shepherd.
It's just good storytelling.
Oh my god, why are we over there now? So we can look out stoically? Oh my god.
Yeah, we're aura farming.
We keep moving.
We are just aura farming. Oh my god, that was dumb.
Oh wait, there's more. Keep going.
Man buns, no!
Just wait.
Remember this guy?
Oh my god, I forgot he was doing the story.
Yeah. They
worry.
referenced him for about 5 seconds, and so did the story.
I'm gonna say, yeah, don't worry, the story forgot him too.
Yeah. This big confrontation between Seth and Moloch, and then,
That's it.
Don't worry
So
about
many plot points were just half-assed and then just thrown away.
Abandoned. Yeah.
And now this is like the last ditch like payoff thing. Like, look,
Oh, wait. Don't worry.
Bucky did
Bucky
gaslight
gaslit
everyone to play it. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh
look.
my god,
He didn't
what?
die.
Oh my god, nobody's
Never-
ever really gone. All right,
Remember, he's
Monroe.
altered Gibbs. He can't die.
Monroe gets up, he's an
Except
altered.
Altered do die when the story wants him
Also,
to.
Jacob. We didn't see Yakub die, by the way.
Yakub is dead.
No, he's not.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's definitive. There's a quest about it.
Damn it.
You literally go back to the first zone. You go to his room and you.
I feel like it's this Chinese movie, you know, or that fucking movie where it's like, wait, then that means maybe someone's alive, and then you go there and there's just hear flies buzzing. Like, oh, never mind.
Someone punch Bucky. Why do you think he left?
These cutscenes
I
ate
also
all
love-
the budget, by the way.
I also love how my subtitles are still completely desynced.
Yes, the entire
Yes,
ending
Chuba's
is desynced.
audio and subtitles were horribly decent.
Yep.
Chuba didn't have
Chuba.
anyone talking for like half of that.
Alright, you can skip this.
Yeah,
Alright,
this is
so,
just
like,
actually credits.
My biggest complaint with this is that the premise and lead up is really interesting. There's a movie called Pandorum, if you've ever seen it. And it's like this premise, but better.
Yeah, Sniper Lemon in chat mentioned that movie. He said it did it better.
Pandorum unironically did this better.
The first thing is AI code.
Press
What
escape.
AI design. Additional AI design.
Press escape, Chumba. We're waiting.
Like Nitin 17 has been
Ah.
for 56 months. Squeck, Bree Gibbs. Hi Hands, hi Reg, hi Morty, hi Chumba. Hi chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh my god.
But yes, the story is complete dog shit.
The last two sections or last three zones were basically reveals that fucking, like, humanity's just evil and fuck humanity. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
and
like
then,
before it gets
and then
to
it
that,
introduces Monroe's character. Monroe's like, by the way, like, I did horrible things, but at least we're gonna survive. And then you
By
have
the way, I'm,
fucking
like,
diversity
actually
hire
Hitler.
bitch shoot, yeah. And the problem is Monroe isn't a good character either. He's also shit. Like, so you have shit characters, shit Monroe, and they're just shitting on each other. And then he gets shit through the face, and then everyone gets shit faced in the end. Like, that's basically what happens.
Now read the expeditions text here real quick.
Read the what? Expeditions?
Expedition text.
What? Expedition difficulty is determined by the current selected apocalypse tier? Is that what?
Yeah, yeah. Read the read the last thing. The all the way over on the right.
Started. You cannot change the apocalypse tier until the expedition is over.
No, the final fight and boss.
Where?
The right panel. It literally is titled "Final Fight and Boss."
Oh, that apocalypse tier's
that
progression unlocks new apocalypse 15, 40,000 drop pods. Resources to embark on final expedition to the Eye of the Storm.
That wasn't even the end of the actual story.
So the game's not over, like story-wise.
No, you have the final expedition in the Eye of the Storm plus the DLC.
So the final expedition. The issue is that this whole arc was so bad. I don't even know how I feel about it.
It's not worth going through it. Like, unless you just enjoy the gameplay, it's not worth.
Like, now that I know the lore behind the entire setting, like, it sucks.
You know, the sad part is, for the most part, the lead up until the gates is relatively okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's just okay.
So, like, yeah, okay. Let's go through this quickly. So, the game starts, and it starts off, and you're like, okay,
you can change the map real quick so you can actually show if you're wanting to see the global map.
Oh, I could show it to them. Like, the big thing is that.
Go
oh my god, what a waste of my fucking life. So, like, the big thing is,
and then
like,
pick. No, I want to say.
You did good.
Wait, no.
No, you clicked the wrong one because you didn't read.
There's also this thing, the drop pods.
The truck.
Yes, prepare the truck.
Yeah, the drop pods is the expeditions.
So basically, it was like somewhere over here, Desolate Fort, where you find a column of destroyed tanks, APCs. This is where it's like the game heightens its interest, and then basically, you know that fucking audio clip with that fucking diarrhea sound effect? You play that for the rest of the game.
Essentially.
So basically, this whole part here is mildly interesting, and this is like kind of boring and not very interesting. And then you get to Dune, and you're like, whatever. But then you start seeing these truck things, and you get to the Desolate Fort, and you're like, okay, hold up. The game is getting kind of interesting. It's doing that one trope I like where there's like an ancient expedition, and you're like, gotta find out what happened to the old expedition to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
Except then you hear the fucking loud brap noise as soon as you get to here. It's just terrible.
The armored convoy was legitimately interesting when they first introduced it. It's like, wait, hang on.
Because the thing is, at that point, it could be, it's like, wait, did we send the signal and we were responding to our own signal?
And then it's just, like you said, it's just, they shit the bed the entire way.
Oh, if it was
Pure
time,
diarrhea.
if it was time travel, it would have been equally shit. That would have sucked ass.
Oh yeah, if they had done time travel or
I would have
multiverse
lost
bullshit,
interest too. I would have been like, nope, don't care.
I've now gone through a couple people doing the main story, and all their reactions is the same groan you've done this whole time.
Oh my god,
like,
it's
god
just,
damn it!
What a fucking wet fart of a fucking video game.
Yeah, the intro, like, lead up is kind of interesting. I like stories of humanity's struggle. Because that's when humanity's at its best.
Chuba's gonna point out.
Hold on.
And I said
we can be done with third person. We've done third person. We've done it for like 8 hours a day. We're wrapping up. All right.
Okay.
So
fine.
then we can talk.
I just want to point out.
Yeah.
That I stated this before when we started playing, and I was getting shit on for this.
Yes, you will. You know why? Because you were spoiling.
Hold on.
No. You were spoiling.
No, I'm not spoiling.
Hang on, let
me finish.
Nope. You can't defend yourself. Nope. Too late.
Just talk
so
over.
I pointed out the demo showed the game to be a certain way, and they front loaded it, and like all the cool content and like build up for the world was interesting in the demo. And then the game come out, and it's nothing like what they showed, nothing like what they promised, and then just kind of goes through shit. I
Yep, they
originally stopped
front-loaded,
playing at the end of the forest because it was like, just no, this game's just, I don't care.
Yeah, they front loaded like a good 2-3 hours worth of stuff, and then the rest of it was just a wet fart.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, I can hear the sound effect right now playing. Like,
when I initially pointed it out, I was no, we gotta wait and see.
Yes, and we do.
Right.
It's my job as a streamer. We never prejudge games until we play it. That way, we can speak at the proper moment. So you were wrong, again, and we were right. And by me, I mean me. I was right. Yes, I was, because if you immediately do that from the very get-go, then you weren't giving the game a fair shake. I gave the game.
I'm not talking about that.
Yep. And so now that I've given the game a fair shake,
is perfectly
yeah.
fine.
Now that I've given it a fair shake, now I can sit over the ledge and dump on it and look like the hero. And look like the hero.
Mostly I'm pointing out.
Like
I'm mostly pointing out Bucky was giving me shit about how I was wrong.
Well, yeah,
yes,
but
it wasn't
gaslights.
me. Bucky
That's what
gaslighted
he
you.
does.
He was the villain here. We can all
Now,
agree.
I would say,
as Bucky's
I
listening,
enjoy,
like, what the fuck?
I actually quite enjoy doing the expeditions and stuff. They're not great. I enjoy the combat of it, but like in terms of total gameplay, it's just it's dog shit game. Like, it's not good.
Yeah, I think the big problem here is that this game had potential and squandered it at every conceivable opportunity. It squandered it in terms of gameplay. You have 4 classes, but it's just like enemies just turn into sponges by the end. And so it's like, it's just, ooh.
So my personal like enjoyment of the enemies you fight, I don't care to fight most of the ranged enemies. It's far more fun fighting a lot of the monstrosities. Because then it feels like you're actually fighting the planet itself, like you're fighting a hostile environment.
Yeah, that's what I didn't mind. I don't like the reveal where it's like, oh, so like
humanity bad.
Humanity bad. And the worst part is it does it the entire game from the very beginning of the prologue. Let's rewind the clock real quickly. In the prologue, was Kid in the Army? No, my father was, but not me. Also, no, that's also not true, and neither were they. And I'm removing that. So, more importantly...
Yes, do not mention
more
other
importantly,
context
don't worry about it.
No, he's moving past it.
So the big thing is that the game immediately... Hold on, Bucky. 1 second, Bucky. The game... We'll get to that in just a second. Well, the game immediately starts off the prologue of humans are evil right off the bat, because guys like, we're going to call down the people anyway. See? And then you kill them. And see, I'm dead. And then time travels forward, and everybody's killing each other, and there's no redeemable people whatsoever. And then, as you progress the story, it's like, people are bad, people are bad, people are evil, people are bad, humans are bad, humans are bad. And this is all the section. Humans are bad, everybody's evil, that old lady is actually a piece of shit, everyone's just rancid to each other. No, there are no good. Humans are bad, is what the story is.
Yep.
You get to the jungle, oh, let me help you. I'm a scientist. Oh, I'm evil, actually. Humans are bad. Humans are bad. Humans are evil. Then you get out of that, and it's like, evil, ancient expedition. I'm like, okay, maybe we're done with the fucking humans are bad plot. Oh, no, actually, they're even worse than the other humans. It's like, oh my fucking god. They're just like...
literally Hitler.
They're literally Hitler. They're genociding people. Oh my
So-
god, they're bad.
The last person I went through here, the main story with, their response after all this stupid shit of humanity bad.
And the worst
was like,
part
"All right,
is, in the
so
back of my
when do I
mind-
get to the concentration camps?" I was like, just wait.
Yep. Literally, this entire plot was predictable from the beginning. From the very beginning of the game, nothing surprised me. I was only disappointed. There was no twist.
Yeah, there wasn't some massive twist or anything.
There wasn't a massive twist. Like, in the back of my mind, I stayed quiet about it because I didn't want to fucking be a negative Nancy, and I should have just fucking ripped into it. But either way, you know what? Fuck it. The big thing is, like, from the very get-go, this section here is just humanity bad, like, is bad. And right here, I held my tongue, bit it, and I'm like, all right, Bucky says there's some big twist in this game. And then this section, held it, and I'm like, all right, maybe this is going to be it, But in the back of my mind, I'm like, the expedition's evil. They're actually evil humans. They did bad things. And then lo and behold, it's all the things I had fucking thought about. Nothing was surprising. It was the exact same fucking thing that I had anticipated it being. Humans are bad. The story. Humans.
Wait until you play through World Slayer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed one other part. The opening intro. We fucked up Earth. We fucked it up because we're bad. Oh my god. Like, it was already there, but again, I was like, okay, there's supposedly something I could never guess. And turns out, it's the thing I thought it would be. Trash. Now let's see what Bucky says. He's only 5 to say, I gaslighted no one. Not true. You little liar. I told everyone you will have no clue. Oh, press that button. No clue where it was going to go in the last act. Oh, we had a clue. We had a clue. Not only did we have a clue, but we completely figured it out way before. It was so obvious because the story just telegrams it. There's nothing remotely twisty about it. It's just humans are bad. Monroe's going to give us some speech about how he didn't mean it, and the game's not going to actually be giving him any actual reasons. It's just going to execute him. And it just executed him. He's like
unceremoniously he's a big baddie. He's dead now.
Yeah,
Look what we did.
He starts to try to justify the reasons for his actions, but the game doesn't even allow him to do that. He's like, oh, I did it to save humanity. It's like, okay, well, let's hear the reasonings. And then bam, execute. It's like, okay, well, the dumb bitch fucking executed him before he could actually give a case for why he did what he did. So that we could see that maybe he, despite the dark things that he had done it from the right place. Because in reality, he sort of hints at the aliens were going to do a thing and they were going to betray us. But the issue is that if you look at any other point in the story before then, there is no point in which that happens, which means that fundamentally there's nothing. Themes are not plot points, Gibbs. This is cope. No, this isn't cope. This is a bad story. Like, this story's just bad. Humans are bad, the story. This isn't even about themes. This is about plot points and characters. And the problem is every character is literally a blank piece of paper. Let's talk about the characters in our party alive right now, all right? Chana, garbage. Next.
Yep.
Tiago, he doesn't even exist. Wheelchair lady, literally, you had one thing you did in the story.
And then you got your legs broken, and then you stop being
Zahidi, you're just scientist guy who tells us plot shit in the background. Nobody here matters.
Nope.
Nobody.
They have no actual connection to anything that's occurring outside of look at the thing we did.
My biggest issue is that I don't mind playing the game because we are going to stream it again because we're going to do the expansions as well because we were paid to and we're going to see expansion and we're going to do all the in-game content. That doesn't change anything. We're going to do it. But the reality is that the only characters that were interesting, which let's be frank, there's one singular good character that could be called good at all in its entirety, and it's Yakub. That's it.
He's dead.
Yep.
And he's
Yakub, yep, was easily the best of your party in terms of just actually writing and stuff. Like they explain why he's so jaded and he's actually got charisma to him, and then they just fucking bye.
Yep. And my biggest problem with Monroe is that Monroe was somebody I wanted to okay, so let me compare Monroe to another character from another sci-fi setting that does this better. So either Captain Benjamin Mathias from the Ishimura or General Mahad from the expedition to Tau Volantis. These are two characters, General Mahad, and Benjamin Mathias are just like Monroe. They're leaders that make mistakes in an incident that already happened or transpired, and you're dealing with the results of those incidents. And Mahad's interesting because he did everything right. He made all the right calls with the information he had. He didn't do anything wrong. Mathias is interesting because Mathias is religiously driven. He is driven by his fervent religion and his cause to do it what's just because he's so fervent a believer. And it pushes him to the brink and the breaking point. And he breaks. And that's what's really interesting about Mathias. Mahad is interesting because Mahad, unlike Mathias, doesn't break in the face of uncertainty. He follows the code to the letter and even executes himself, initiating the level 5, what do you call it, containment protocol or whatever it is, which is basically all assets be terminated, all personnel terminated.
Yep, everyone and everything destroyed. Bucky says Monroy is a Timu Comstock.
Yeah, the big problem with him is that Comstock is interesting in Bioshock Infinite because he does a lot of things and he has a lot of reasons for why he's doing what he's doing. And he's interesting as a character, right?
Well, yeah, they actually set the groundwork for why he's doing it. They don't just vomit him out and go big bad.
Yeah, Monroe was such a missed opportunity with this story. Monroy, sorry, not Monroe. Monroy should have been built up sooner. Like, to be frank, let's go back to the map. Let's go back to the
The
map.
sudden reveal from the armored convoy is so, like, tonally whiplashed.
Oh, hi, how are you?
Yeah, just all of a sudden, it's there, and they give no build-up or explanation. They're just like, bleh.
Yeah, so,
that
like...
comes off to me that they didn't have time to do anything with him, so they just like,
Yes.
oh, he's here now.
If we're
They just
rewriting the
shoehorned him
story
in.
on the edge of the valley, right, before things go crazy, there should be, like, ruins, and people are like, this is weird. This looks human, but it's not human, you know? Before the jungle. The jungle, honestly, I would actually cut the jungle out. I get why they have the jungle. The jungle's there because it's the barrier, but shorten it to be, like, just the gate. They can't exit because
Yes,
the gate,
just
and that's
the
it.
gate. The whole human encampment thing and whatnot, that was kind of unneeded.
That was unnecessary. Replace
They
that.
also dropped off
Yeah.
the entire plot of the fungus.
Also, the whole... So, I would have preferred if they didn't have any living natives at all.
Yeah,
They
they're
are
already
more interesting as a dead civilization.
They are.
That's actually
Well,
how
yes, but they-
Dead Space 3 did it, because they had the Tau
Yes.
Volantis people
Yes,
dead.
it's more interesting if the whole species is extinct, because then you have a much better emotional impact for your storytelling of, oh, we came and killed them or whatever, right? Even if you're doing the humanity bad thing, at least be cogent with your decision to do it. Instead, it's this weird, oh no, there's still like one left, and like actually she's a good guy or something.
They should have also been
Good
more
guy.
nuanced, right? Let's try to fix the plot of the story without actually like breaking anything. So, the other ship, the Caravel, does land here. They make contact with the natives, but instead of them just becoming immediately evil, there's like this weird armistice between them. You know, there's tension, there's conflict, and things keep sparking out of control. And one group attacks the other, and nobody remembers who, and it's sort of lost information, which exacerbates into a war. And nobody can remember who started it, but all of a sudden shots are being fired back and forth. The humans start winning, right? Because now the war's been started. Monroy is reluctant and even like sad about the turn of events because his men are dying. His people are dying too in this war. And he views it as unnecessary. We're changing Monroy's character here. And as this war sort of drags on, that's when they start losing. And on the back foot, the aliens, again, to their own defense, do the ultimate thing because they don't want to lose the war. They don't think they'll be spared, but not realizing that the humans don't have any intention to exterminate them, right? And so you have a series of miscommunications which lead and exacerbate an actual issue, so that while there was some party that's at fault, the focus isn't on humans are bad. The focus is on this is just a sad thing that happened, and it's a tragedy that both sides were caught up in something that they just didn't understand. The Caravel didn't expect to find other people here. When they did, they were shocked, you know, and the natives were also shocked by the humans that arrived, and so this led to an unforeseen war that neither were prepared for, that basically culminated in each other's destruction. There, I fixed it. It's not the most perfect thing, but now you
No, but
have
it's more cogent than whatever this is.
now you have the basics of something that is at least like, okay, humans aren't evil. Like, we're not just vilifying humanity, and we're not even going to vilify the alien race. We're going to actually make them both victims. Victims in an unfortunate incident that was out of their control.
Unfortunate victims of misunderstanding and chaos.
Yep. There was just not enough resources. Maybe there was too little
Yep.
food. You know, it could be a multitude of things. Like, humans were getting diseases from the natives because their biology was different from ours, and humans were getting like a parasite that they weren't able to recover from because the native aliens' immune system was stronger. And so this exacerbates into like conflict and like pushing them away because don't get too close contact or you'll get sick. You know, there's so much like cross-species stuff they could do there narratively if they take the time to build it up, but they went with the let's enslave them into concentration camps. And what they could have done narratively is that instead of the concentration camps, we can keep those map design elements, but humans had quarantined the aliens because they didn't want to hurt them, and they were just relocated them away from their people so that they wouldn't spread disease in the human camp. However, this was misinterpreted by the aliens because the translation was just not able to get through or connect, and so they perceived it as an insult and like an attack, and then attacked them, despite the fact that humanity had no intention of harming them and was merely relocating them back to their like settlements or whatever so that they wouldn't cause disease or whatever. Like, again, you can still kind of work with it even. And maybe it was a different tribe, you know, maybe a different tribe or different kingdom of these aliens, because they did seem like they were feudal level, witnessed this and were like, oh my God, I cannot believe that they are doing this to our people. Like, or that. And then they attack them. And then, you know, because this happened there. Oh my God, there's so many story plots where you can just look at history and this happened. In America, this happened many times, where one tribe would attack a colonists, and the colonists would react defensively, but they would accidentally attack the wrong group of people because they didn't know who did it. They couldn't tell. Like, you know, they just come back and like the women have been abducted and are being raped and people are being murdered and there's dead kids everywhere. You know, what the fuck do you do? You're going to obviously be very hot-blooded in that moment because something horrific has just occurred. You're not going to think clearly. You're going to want revenge, or you're going to want to rescue those people as quickly as they can. And often, throughout history, this occurs, and very much so in America in the earlier colonial section. There's so much they could do here. So much. And it would be really, really interesting if they expand that way. But they chose the laziest route possible.
Yes, they chose
noble natives instead of like the more interesting, nuanced writing.
Bad colonizer mentality, bad humanity.
Colonizing bad, and it's like, ugh, because like I get why Bucky kind of likes this game, because I can see it. I like bad games too, and there are parts of this game that are fun, to say. Like when you do massacre dudes, like it is fun. Like the game isn't just a total wash. I was just so disappointed by Canyon of the Grand Obelisk, pretty much everything after Desolate Fort. Canyon of the Grand Obelisk is basically where it immediately takes a turn for the worst, and literally all these points are bad after that.
What, you didn't like the look at their magnificent, peaceful civilization they had before the man came?
Yep, and it's like noble alien savages, and it's like, okay, come on, you're not telling me there's other like native kingdoms of these aliens where they fight each other, you know?
They never warred with each other, they never conquered like nothing.
They just lived in peace with the planet.
With nature.
In their harmony, because they were maintained with the obelisk, and it's just like, oh my God.
They were one with nature.
Spider Pig, quit taking personal attacks on Bucky. That's too far.
Yeah, like, there's plenty of bad games I quite enjoy. Like, gameplay-wise, I actually quite enjoy, Outriders. Story-wise, it's terrible.
I just think it's some missed opportunities.
It is. There's some interesting characters they have, like I've mentioned repeatedly, and I think a couple other people here have. The environmental setting is actually pretty interesting. Like, there's so much they could have done.
Desolate Fort is, I think, visually my favorite location. I really like what do you call it, overgrown or like abandoned bases
lost
and stuff like that.
Ruins and stuff that are overgrown and whatnot. Yeah, because it gives you a sense of like, look at what someone tried to build and nature has taken it over. You don't know how long it's been there because you don't know how rapidly nature does things on this planet. So it could be 10 years, it could be hundreds. You just don't know. So it gives a sense of mystery. But like, I think it would have been far more interesting if they started out with the whole weird mankind versus mankind trench warfare in the beginning. Like, that makes sense in my head of like, you have limited resources, humanity's going to do what humanity always does, and we fight over them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you start spreading out from that, and you go deeper into the whole, it's actually a hostile planet towards us because we're not a part of its biosphere. We're not a part of the environment, so we're incompatible with everything on the planet. And you tell the story of humanity's struggle against the native or the hostile planet. Like, you can have your native population, that's fine. It's just that look at them, they're the peaceful natives and they've never done anything wrong thing is the insane part. Like, that's not how evolution works. That's not how any creature that develops any kind of intellect works. They don't just coexist. There is always strife and struggle. That's how a species ascends.
Yep.
They don't just sit there in this, well, if we just work with the planet, nothing will ever happen. It's like, so there's no plants or animals that are hostile to them at all? They just magic their way to whatever nonsense the anomaly's supposed to be.
Now, we should also get others' opinions besides you and mine.
Yes.
So, Kitten.
I find the game abjectly tedious.
Okay, well, elaborate.
So, it has the exact same issues Destiny and Destiny 2 have, where it's either you're wrongful stomping the enemies because they're underleveled, or you're dealing with bullet sponges the entire time, in which case you're dealing with the enemies that are either at your level or significantly further than your level. Trying to play this game drop in, drop out like we were with Me and Hands and Chumba, where we had to essentially grind on our own to catch up with Kib.
Okay, that's not necessarily the game's fault, though. But I get what you're saying.
No, the simple fact of it is that I'm 2 levels behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's such a huge gap that there's no way for me to actually catch up with you guys. And the fact that to actually catch up, I need to get a full item level, which means I have to get each individual piece of gear has to be level 30, like that level, for me to get another higher piece of gear. So it's a really bad feedback loop when it comes to co-op.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's like the builds. Like, the problem with the builds is that the further you get into the game, the less viable, viability, because certain builds are just not good.
That's what I was saying, variety.
Yeah, so you lose a variety of like, I want to be the tank class, I want to be the warrior, the melee guy, the guy that's in the melee. Then you realize that the melee enemies don't care about your actual defense or any of your actual like stats. They'll just chunk your health to shit. Despite the fact that you're supposed to be some fucking godlike being, you get taken out pretty easily by a guy with a hatchet.
That's fair.
Then there's the narratively. I thought every character was a plank of wood. Really, it was either they were whining at other characters, or they were spending their time moping around. As much as I found Yakub to be funny, he was also just moping around the entire story until he sacrificed.
Honestly, for the better part of the game that he was around, he was just kind of a nihilist.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then, outside of that, there's no character to really latch onto because they only exist in cutscenes and as vendors.
No companions in combat or anything like that.
They're not characters. They are terminals. That's what I want to call them.
Yep. What sounds like you've been completely immersion, bro. Meaning that's not ever good when that occurs because it means that you're no longer looking at the game from a comfy side, if that makes sense. Like when I go to a city, if I go to Rift Town, I do know in the back of my mind that are scripted to stand there, but I usually try to roleplay in my mind that this is a city and there are people in it. I don't need to
I'll
do
say
anything.
for me,
What? Good.
I can after a certain point, I did not view this game as a narrative. It's literally just get me to next combat encounter. For the most part, I didn't really engage that much with the.
And you're better off not engaging with the story because the story's fucking garbage.
When I was playing,
it's
Artemis for the DLC stuff and whatnot, without saying anything, I told him it's like, look, at this point, I just want to see what the story is because I'm not really trying to guess anymore.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair. So now, I take it that's all squealies.
What's to say? Class balance is terrible. Like, there's classes that are just clearly just not very well made.
I think we should save that for Chumba because Chumba is the biggest victim of that.
Yeah.
But
before Chumba's turn, next up is Hands.
Oh, I pretty much already said my piece.
That's
after
it?
a certain point in the game, I just I did the story happened, and it's like okay, and then next fight, pretty much. That is how I view the game. The story just happens, and then okay, here's the next combat encounter.
Mm-hmm. And while well, okay. That's Hans'. While Hans tells us his thing, Bucky, if you don't have time to come in here, what did you like and what did you not like about the game? And as well as chat, what were your opinions of the game when you watched it? How did you feel about it? And feel free to write a detail because we're going to go through them and read them all. This is a new sort of experimental end chapter thing I want to do for games now, to sort of have a more expansive dialogue with you guys in the sense of design, because I'm trying to be also doing my research of other games when I also
We
stream.
told you this was going to be a bunch cast.
I told you. Now, Chumba.
Don't worry, he made up his mind
You
about
thought this was a stream series. It's actually a game review.
Bucky just sums up Gears of War with
Oh,
magic.
go ahead.
That is quite literally what the gameplay is. It's Gears of War
Yes.
plus magic.
Yeah, and it's like, here's the thing: if you are just willing to play a Gears of War style game with magic, and you just kind of turn your brain, like this kind of gameplay wise, and the vibe of the game kind of reminds me of a lot of those old school like Xbox titles where you don't really think about the game too much. You're just playing it because it's enjoyable enough to kill time.
I have posted an image in the stream that sums up this game to me.
Oh, well, no, you don't get to laze out with images. Now, go ahead and start
No,
telling.
no. But I want you to put out that image.
You little bitch. You're supposed to tell me. Now start telling me.
I'm going to. All right, so there's multiple things to break down here.
That's
with
not
this game.
very good. I'd rather look at that background.
Which is art directly from the game.
Yeah, it looks like when the chick's getting turned into the weird power shit and he just starts screaming.
So, you don't have to keep it up. But, so, let's touch on the story. Okay, the base mechanics of the cover system. The cover system, it's just Gears of War. Like, literally copy-paste Gears of War cover mechanics, and honestly, a lot of the gunplay is very similar too, except the active reload. Like, the shotguns literally just feel like, the pump shotgun is literally just the Nasher. Like,
I enjoyed
literally.
the Gears of War combat far more.
Yes, I would say the other guns in Gears feel better. The shotgun, like the pump shotgun, which I used like this entire stream, is literally just the Nasher. It feels exactly the same as the Nasher. Which that's fine. There's not issues with that. Like that is the better part of the game. That system. The class system is a train wreck. It's just a complete train wreck of a system. They didn't balance anything really. The classes just passive abilities are completely trash, except the Technomancers. So class balance is all over the place. I'm not going to go in detail on each class because we'll be here all night if I continue to rant about it. So they dropped the ball balance-wise, but they could have done something neat because the skills the classes have is neat. But once again, there's no real synergy with most of it, especially not for Trickster, when the actual class tree. So the aesthetic of the classes and the magic is neat, but they dropped the ball mechanically on making them actually work well. Story-wise, the game is just, as was stated, it's just the same plot over and over again of Humanity Bad, but there was a lot of potential that they just completely squandered in elements of the story. Like the ancient, like it's an ancient civilization. Well, no, it's actually they ruined that idea. There was people here before us. What the hell happened here? That could have been an interesting thing they did. They didn't. The entire like World War One war going on with the massive trenches, like that was the most interesting part of the game.
Yep.
And they just threw that apart. They hinted at expanding with the whole trucks and potentially be able to drive around and explore. That's not a mechanic, but they clearly wanted that to be. This game is a tale of wasted and unfulfilled potential, and in a lot of cases broken dreams of the developers. Because you can clearly see a lot of aspects of what they wanted to do with it, but they either didn't have the time, the funding, or the skill to do, or maybe a combination of all of it. So ultimately this game is a forgettable disappointment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's basically the feeling I get after playing it, doing the DLC, doing some of the more end game stuff. Like, I couldn't tell you most of the major plot points anymore because they're just so forgettable. I've thrown them out of my memory. Like, I don't care who any of most of the characters are because it didn't really matter. You're so disconnected from the story as the player.
Yeah, I think the big issue comes into the fact that because you're an altered, the altered element of you being altered, which is the crux of the game, is also the double-edged sword. It's the reason what makes it interesting. It's also the reason what makes it lose interest. Because your character isn't altered, you're a god, basically, and you don't care about anything. And because your character doesn't care about anything, or take anything seriously, then neither do you. Because, well, now your character doesn't care. Like, everything's a joke to them because nothing really matters. And so it's like, okay, well, you've entered a weird situation where you've given this character so much power that they're a god, but they don't care about anything, and because they don't care about anything except for a handful of people, then their world becomes small, and so what was supposed to be a large, brand new alien world with all these things to explore becomes a really narrow, limited scope thing where it's just you and this small party of people you sort of care about.
Actually, a big issue with the game and why it goes to such shit near the end is the world tier system. Because that's what's just buffing all the things, because it's meant to make you feel...
Hold on, let me get through some chat fishies. So Blake says, Bucky said that he likes the Russian roulette scene, and also he mentioned that he liked it's Gears of War with magic, which is fair. I see why that's the reason why I like this game. Because, yeah, it is Gears of War with magic. That does make it kind of interesting because, well, Gears of War doesn't have magic. And to be frank, there isn't a lot of games that actually give you magical powers when it comes to, like, these sort of cover shooters. Actually, that is true. There aren't a lot of cover shooters that have magic. That's
there's
rare.
unique ideas here that could have been good.
Next
they just
up,
didn't realize it.
Rivard says, I don't like looter shooters because the loot are usually not unique guns, or enemies become bullet sponges, or they throw you multiple waves of monsters. That's fair. That's a fundamental like looter shooter problem. A lot of looter shooters suffer from this, where enemies sort of feel spongy, especially bosses. Like towards the end when we got to the Caravel in Pack City, we were fighting some enemies where it's like, okay, here's like a shaman, and here's like 6 warlords, and it's like,
oh yeah,
oh,
the shamans are the worst.
I want to say if we stayed on World Tier 10 or 11, the game would have felt better.
I feel like the issue when you make a game a looter shooter is you're entering the Diablo issue of like, okay, you just turn up the difficulty, get better loot. And while that does tickle a bit of the dopamine, like, ooh, my gear go up, I get stronger, it also runs into the issue of damage inflation and number inflation, and so certain mechanics become less valid as you progress into the game.
It forces you into a meta. Like I've said, I've done a lot of the end game so far. I don't know how you're supposed to do it without being a technomancer, to be honest.
To be fair,
Like the game wasn't balanced. Like it was balanced at most to mid-game point, and then after that, it's just number go up, and they didn't.
Which is weird because it's a PvE game, so you think you would make all the classes. If you're gonna do them all be OP, then make them all OP in their own way, so they're fun.
I would have been fine with that.
But it's weird. They seem to fix it. The Pyromancer seems decent so far. We're not even at the end game.
So the problem is they dropped the ball because it's the medium to long range classes can still be alright. The problem is all of the enemies have massive damage they do at close range.
Yep.
And they have massive amounts of damage, and they stun you constantly.
And AoE effects, which just means if you're playing the close range classes like Trickster, you're just fucked.
Shotguns become obsolete. Yep. Which makes
I can still do a lot of damage,
garbage.
but I would just die instantly.
Okay. Next up, we have a Sniper Lemon, also a Sniper Commando, or Sniper Bipper as we call him. He says, as soon as I was done with the main story, I immediately forgot everything about it. It's that forgettable. That's fair. I think the issue is they need to either hire a writer or I don't know what the story is. I don't know if it's like Mass Effect Andromeda where the writer had a lot of time or didn't have any time to really work on it, or the writer team, and so it just kind of was haphazard to begin with because they had like what was it, 2-3 months to like push out a story. It's not a lot of time to push out.
It definitely feels there's a lot of mismanagement and miscommunication between the people writing the
story and like what the assets
world
are. Yeah,
and the like story and the main story. Like there's some disconnect going on.
Usually, so the big thing is what writers need to be put in more prominent positions Or somebody needs to be put in a prominent position to sort of order the structure of things so that it has a vision. That's one thing that this game sort of falls apart on, because it's like pulling in 6 directions but doesn't know where it wants to go. Rifford says, or enemy, yeah, I read that one. Sorry. Uclay says, I've only caught bits and pieces of the story at the start. It seemed interesting, but when Kibbs got to the snow area, I started to lose interest in the story. Okay, well, that's fair. I don't really remember. See, here's the issue. I don't remember what was going on with the snow area.
The snow area, we were going there to basically continue down the whole signal tracking thing, and we just had to get through the mountains.
Yeah, it was just sort of like a place in the way, and that was kind of it.
Yeah,
there was
it
no
was filler.
There was nothing really there of interesting. It was kind of a
Mm-hmm.
like in a waste of a zone.
A lot of the zones are filler.
Oh my
basically.
gosh.
You find that a lot with looter shooters in general. They pad the game with filler garbage instead of actually anything else.
Yep. It's sort of like I always like to use this bad game as an example, because it's a bad game, but I love it. Dead Space 3. They have a section where you're in the beginning where you're in space and you're supposed to go between the different ships. Yeah. That section is actually bad because it's very repetitive, and the best part of the game is usually when you get down to Tau of Atlantis, and that's when the game shines. It's the problem is that the bad part's front loaded and the good part's in the middle. So that's never good game design wise, because that's why a lot of people fell out with it, because they didn't like the space section. Versus when you get to the ice planet, it's very, you can see the beautiful aspect of how much passion they'd put into that, and the ship section was very much sort of ramshackled together. And so that's one of those issues. Like, they tried a lot of things, but there was some issues there. And so that's one thing you see with games where it's like certain sections do better when given a little bit of time. Tau of Atlantis did better because it was given proper time and direction, and the space section didn't really get the same love. So it's kind of a weaker element. Here you run into the problem where there are certain sections that are interesting, like they front-loaded with the trench warfare section being a pretty interesting and really cool idea. There's these large creatures in this planet that can obliterate entire armies and stuff like that, but like...
Which just disappears.
They never talk about them again. You see them once in the jungle and that's it.
Yeah, like I said, they had all these different plot points and things, and potentially they just dropped.
They just don't do
it. Tiberius gives us a bit of history here.
Hold on, we're skipping this thing? No, we didn't. Good. Okay, good.
So Tiberius says the expedition didn't come with the base game. Everything after the gate could have been dropped, and the second half should have been reactivate the ancient relics to protect the humans from the storm. He says the expeditions were part of a free update. I agree. They should have just redid the entire thing. Like, the ancient civilization is just gone, like they died, and make that a separate thing of figuring out what happened to them. And just, you're trying to figure out how to reactivate these to protect humanity.
Yeah, there's a whole way to rehandle the plot here. And the worst part is, the only reason why I was able to come up with my solution is because I've been thinking about it in the back of my head the entire time I've been playing the game. But the problem is I never think about it outside of that. But even when you're workshopping the idea, when you're reading it, it's very clear that when they wrote the script for this game, it sort of feels like they sort of didn't go over it, if that makes sense. Or if they did, they only went over it a little bit. Because right off the bat, when you think about and analyze the actual whole overarching story, is the overall theme. It has an overall theme. And that's what I don't like. I don't like stories with just themes. How do I put that? That makes sense.
They use the themes as a crutch, essentially.
Yeah, and so the overarching theme is that humanity is bad, and not that humanity's bad, but like everything's always going to go to shit, so, you know, things are going to be bad, and people are going to make bad mistakes because of like all these fucking things.
I'd say the beginning wasn't necessarily humanity bad as much as it was okay, we screwed up with Earth, but we had the tech to try again, so that's what we're going to do.
Actually, the issue is they don't say that. We fucked up.
Like yes, they do say we fucked up.
The writers are very Reddit.
The verbiage they use in the opening intro cinematic very much paints a negative paint over humanity right off the bat.
Right. I'm just saying, like, what they could have done with it. But again, they just, like you've said repeatedly, they just immediately went to the humanity bad. How dare you? There is no redemption. No matter what humans do, it's always bad.
It just feels like that. I don't know. It's okay for a story to have multiple themes, if that makes sense. And I feel like one of the issues I see with a lot of games is they'll have like a single theme in it, and that's kind of it. And that's fine for some games, Like Gears of War has this actually where they have a single theme for the most part, but then there are sub characters and they have a lot of interesting like Dom and Marcus's interactions, Baird and fucking oh my god, how did I just fucking slip his name? Coltrane,
Cole.
there we go. Yeah. I did it like right in the last second.
Yeah, Coltrane.
Coltrane.
Can't
Like
keep the Coltrane down.
like they have all these different character arcs running. You know, they've got Marcus and his father, Marcus and his friendship with Dom, Marcus and his interest in the girl character. Anya, who I always fucking forget her name.
Female character.
She's not very prevalent in the story, so she's kind of like
she appears for maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, she's only like irrelevant in like the third game, really. But she's like a pseudo love interest thing, and so there's a lot of moving parts in the Gears of War story. There's also the plot about the old war, and there's plot about the E-Day, and these two things basically tying together in like their history, and there's a plot about the Locusts, and there's all these things connecting to each other, right? And like this, there's also this conspiracy with the COG, and so there's all this like interwoven story in a third-person cover shooter, which is also a third-person cover shooter like this game, and it does a lot with that meat. And environmental storytelling is better in there. Like everything Gears of War does in the Gears of War trilogy is stronger there than it is here. But the reason why that is because it feels like those had... Also, we know a little bit about the creator himself. He was very passionate about Gears of War, his baby project, right? And so it was all about making it fit together. Here it feels like they wanted to do something great, and I don't really know who was in charge of this project or what was going on, or if it was Squeenix fucking them that bad. But it was one of those things where it's sort of all over the place.
Tiberius says, I believe when they started writing the story for the game was right after the first James Cameron Avatar movie came out, and they were trying to copy that story and theme for the majority of the story. That's kind of what it feels like.
What
Like
I was
knockoff.
feeling.
Yeah. James Cameron's Avatar didn't come in
Knockoff
2021.
Avatar.
It's like 2012, wasn't it?
Right when they
2011?
started writing it for this game.
Oh, so
because it did spend quite a few years in pre-production.
I do feel the Avatar like inspiration and Enoch quite a bit. Like it is like that. But the worst part is,
Well, you especially feel that when they go to the palace area at the very end.
What's strange about it all is that it reminds me of another game that was actually an Avatar movie game, but that game was better because you could literally side with the humans. You
could decide not to be a species trader. Wow.
The game developers did the bold decision of you can choose to join the Na'vi or you can side with humanity, and that's what makes the Avatar movie game so great. Is the fact that they gave you the choice, because the game creator, if I remember, they said, what was it? Yeah, we thought it would be a fun idea to explore instead of it just being like the movie, where you could actually decide
Well, it is an
differently.
interesting idea to explore.
And it's like, that's really cool. I'm actually proud you
Yes.
guys did that. And again, that was a small movie game studio whipping like a movie game together, right? So that small
Which
budget.
are usually just shovelware.
Not always. Like movie games are hit or miss. Some of them are legendary status, like the Lord of the Rings movie games, which are almost
Gibbs,
all
that's the
good.
only example you've brought up.
The
that
Harry
we know
Potter
of that's
movie
actually
games?
of good quality. Those are not very good. You know that.
Those are actually considered. Actually, those are called classics, really. Like
They're called classics, but they're not good.
the Indiana Jones games, literally the latest Indiana Jones game. There have been plenty of movie games that have been good. There's also been an equal amount that have been bad. It is a mixed bag.
Mind you, the Indiana Jones game was also an original story of Indiana Jones.
So
You also had the
not
video
to
games
not
sometimes.
to derail us too much. I don't know. It feels. I think honestly, blame lies equally with Squeenix and who are the people who fly or
People Can
whatever.
Fly.
Yeah. I think it's both, because I don't think Squeenix should be blamed for bad writing. I think that's solely on the writing team, right? Like, yes, they can shoehorn stuff in one way or the other, or force them to cut stuff depending on their contract.
Sorta.
But
I mean,
like,
one thing I will say that you can't always 100% blame the writing team for. I mean, yes, you're right to a degree, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, are we talking? My issue is I don't really know what happened behind closed doors.
I don't know either.
Because when we learned more about Mass Effect Andromeda, I felt when all the stuff finally came out, the B team really wasn't at fault for what happened. When I look at it, it's more like they were put into a shitty situation, and there was nothing they could do about it. That's what it looks like from the outside looking in. At least if you've ever looked into what happened with Andromeda. It's like you have a team that really wants to work on something, and yet everything is going wrong because either the executives are pushing bad decisions, the A team is refusing to help. So because they're having
Andromeda
drama,
had a lot of problems and basically sabotage.
you had internal sabotage. You
Yep.
had people that were in positions of power that didn't know what they were doing, and when they finally got the director for basically fixing problems in EA with their ace guy, by the time he got in there, unlike Mass Effect 3, it wasn't like, okay, we can salvage Mass Effect 3 and it'll turn out to be at least later to be people liking it now. Like, it has problems, but people don't hate Mass Effect 3 like they do with Andromeda. Andromeda is one of those games where it was like that director showed up and they had like a year to fix the problems, but there was nothing to work with.
You mean like the Quarian arc just never being mentioned ever again?
Yep. It was like, because the thought process, like, okay, we'll just get what we can done, and then we'll just DLC the rest. And the same
Yeah, which
philosophy
they
they had
never
for
did.
the same philosophy they had for Mass Effect 3. The reason why it worked in Mass Effect 3 is because despite it being not very good, it was still be able to be carried by the fact it was as popular and people wanted it to be what it was anyways.
Well, it was riding the coattails of 1 and 2.
Yep. And so it was able to be rectified. Andromeda did not have the same luck.
Nope.
And so,
but
in regards to this game, that's why I can never really like put too much like certainty into everything, because like I don't really know what happened development history wise. What I do know is that the end product result is it's not good.
No, it's not. It's very clear something went horribly wrong in their development
But the
timeline.
idea of this game is really cool.
Yes,
But either
the
way,
idea is interesting.
No, the potential
Yeah.
and like thing that was here, like they could have made it something amazing, and it's not, which is why I said it's disappointing.
Yep.
But either way, I think we've given it a lot of thought. We've allowed Chatfishies to tell us their little Chatfishy opinions. It's true. They've given us their opinions. We will probably stream this game at least once more for sure, because I'm gonna try to do the other content too, because we're gonna see what the other part stuff, like the World Slayer stuff, has, and the other things. Because who knows? I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. Some of you already know. Don't tell me. I'll
Yep, no
find out
spoilers.
on my own. But either way, we will see you in tomorrow's stream. For those who would like to join us in the Discord, feel free. For those who are going to bed, have a good night, and we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night, chat. Thank you for helping us reach the weekly goal. Take care, Chatfishes.
Good night, everyone.
See
Sleep
ya.
well.
A good one, except for you.